You've got a risky crack.
Your mum's a risky crack.
When you said you were bringing back your mum jokes, I was skeptical. It's growing on me.
That is one way to celebrate getting to 100. Jesus! Fuck! God damn it! Yeah, it's relatively difficult to make a mess of being tied up, it has to be said. Clipping that. Where's my colleagues?
Right behind you. Gotcha.
Fuck.
You guys undercompensate with that max.
Exactly! It means my penis is 2 miles long!
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, no, Nugget's here too, somehow.
Wow! Wow! Top mid.
I don't have a grenade, unfortunately.
I took my knife out! I felt fingertip! But that's a flaw that I actually never appreciated. Oh well. I guess you guys have all paid for a very valuable lesson for me.
I'm never redeeming that again.
Fuck. Jeez! Yeah, I did it.
Right, hello everybody. How is it going? We are back. We're back. So the stream continues as I said it would. We're gonna be doing some WildRP. So yeah. We're going to be doing some WildRP. So the adventure of little Astryd Alex's daughter continues. So she is... Oh, she's no longer a citizen. She's a doctor with the Saints Crossing Department of Health. Although she's actually not a doctor with the Saints Crossing Department of Health at the minute. She's currently a medic, which she's very upset about. So, yeah. So we're going to see how that all evolves. Yesterday was a really fun day, actually. A really fun day on the server and a great stream. We streamed for about 9 hours in total, and it was a lot of fun. So Astryd got caught up in a robbery of one of the doctor's office. Hey Hellboy, how's it going? Hibble, it has been perhaps more than a moment. Not really keeping that time well. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. A little bit tired, but yeah, not too bad, thanks. Yeah, my work's keeping me busy as well, to be fair. I've not been very sociable recently, so I more than anyone understand it. But it's nice to have you along. Don't worry. Don't worry about not checking in a little while. Good to have you. How have you been? You been keeping other than not keeping time well? How are you doing? How are you doing, Hellboy? So yesterday, Astryd got caught up in a robbery of one of the doctor offices. A guy came in pointing a gun, and was like, "Give me some laudanum and opium." So we did, and that was fun. The sentence structure of that was worse than my spine structure. Yeah, I don't do sentence structure very well. So yeah, so she got caught up in a bank robbery, and not a bank robbery. She got caught up in a doctor's office robbery where people were stealing medications. A gang of 3 people, a lot of fun. And then Astryd had, I think Astryd, there was a bit of a silly moment that probably lasted about 3 hours with Mato Tahoma, who is the chief of the Wapiti tribe. And it was such a good moment. I think, I dare say, I think they're starting to bond quite well as Mato and Astryd. So I'm quite looking forward to see how this plays out. So we're going to be back for some more of Astryd's life. She has now been confirmed as a certified board member with the Saints Crossing Department of Health. Yeah. So we're going to see how she gets on. So we're going to enter the world as little Astryd. And let's go. I'm coping, I suppose, trundling through life and hurting and falling apart. My back is so sore, as is my knees and every joint in my body. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. After your early 20s and everything starts hurting and breaking on you, it's just, it gets a little bit miserable, doesn't it? It just, a little bit rough, yeah. Not gonna lie. Oh, hang on a minute. I've actually not... Yeah. So I actually got sent home from work, not Sunday gone, but the Sunday before. I got sent home from work, so I was a little bit like... okay, so we're just going to hang in this hotel room for a little bit. Double check some Okay, what I need. I need it. Hey, how about hey, Relic? He's still here. Okay. So I'm gonna go check my telegrams. And we're get signed on as a medic with the Saints Crossing Department of Health. I crouched today as I have near enough every day for years, and my body decided, no, can't do that anymore. Oh, sorry. What the heck? I've got money. I don't have much in the way of food. I might actually stop at the general store and get some groceries. Relic! Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, you missed me spending like 2 hours shouting at Relic. It was great. That's all the Counter-Strike streams are, to be honest. It's just us shouting at Relic. It's great. The fact he turns up every week is just he's a good sport, isn't he? My current problem du jour is that I keep getting this like massive shooting pain down my wrist, and I'm not sure if it's just recovering from like waving some flags at motorsport, but yeah, really fucking sore. Yeah, Astrid also got some cannabis cigarettes. It was a bit silly, but hey ho.
I mean, you can save my telegram.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Then I'm gonna send you a telegram because I have it somewhere, but I'm not.
Some people. What about books? I've never tested Ralik's sport. Is book sport? Okay. So we're gonna come into the doctor's office, or we're gonna come through the back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, it's Astrid. Is anyone through back? Okay, so we're gonna go put our card up at the doctor's office, which what that entails is me coming into Discord and joining the server here, which I've done. Now we're gonna head on down to the telegram office. Let the horses cross. I'm gonna look, need to sleep so I can sleep funny and wake up worse than I went down. No problem, Hellboy. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you again. And yeah, enjoy your sleep when it comes to it. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, have I just crashed? Yep. Yep, I think I've crashed. Yep. Well, poop. Alright. Yes, I know it's not working. I know. I can see pretty fucking well it's not working. Would you like to call some? Yes, I would. Okay. Hey. Oh, my Fallout screenshot. Look at them. Oh no! Ah, fuck. Oh no, that's just gone completely wrong. Hang on, that's completely scuffed. Completely scuffed. Also, I just realized the image slideshow isn't a randomized order. Yeah, they should be in a random order, but they're not. Right, okay, so hopefully, this time we won't fucking crash on start again. Woo! But we'll see. No, don't be like this. Please don't be like this. Ah. Oh, this is gonna be super fucking scuffed. Hang on. I'm gonna have to get in and I'm gonna have to change my fucking settings. This crash has fucked it up. Blyat. Sorry about this. A little bit of technical issues. gonna take me a little bit of a second to find out how to fucking deal with it. I hate it. I hate it when it does this. So basically, I've got some software that lets me control how the everything's so squished for you guys. Okay, so let's go to settings, and we're gonna go to display. Oh no, it's graphics, isn't it? Not display. It's a fucking GTA game. Well, it's a fucking Rockstar game. So graphics and display are completely different, which I guess makes sense. And that is absolutely fucking whack. Oh shit! Highland Radiator, welcome in! Hello! How's it going? How was your stream? Oh. I can't get this started. Okay, apply. How was your stream, Highland Radiator? How's it going? Hey, Steve's Game Dump. How are you? You fine and wonderful folk. Alright. Seeing as we're not actually currently doing anything, and also the game doesn't seem to fucking oh no, there we go. Oh, huge raid. Hey, Kingston, welcome in. Welcome in. Right, okay, let's oh, my cursor's detached. Oh, fuck. We finally sorted our settings. We're gonna have to close the fucking game out. Oh no, that's just awful. I'm currently having some technical issues, folks. Is my current difficulty here. In fact, I might actually just need to F8 and just quit. Okay, right. Let's look at some screenshots for a bit. Highland Radiator, how was your stream? Stream was amazing. Longest I've done in a while. How's the stream going other than RedM being disgusting as normal? RedM's good shit. It's good shit. It is good shit. Stream's going well. We're only just starting to get going with RedM. Let's give a little shout out to Highland Radiator. Highland Radiator, basically. Let's watch a little bit of Highland Radiator in action.
We need to find the code to the lift.
I got fucking fright. So did you. Ah, you got it right. You were playing Star Wars Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. I don't even think I know that game. But it's a Star Wars game, so I assume it was banging. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of Highland Radiator in action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link and give Highland Radiator a follow. If you are here from Highland Radiator stream, hello! I'm Hibblejaybob. I'm a Scottish variety streamer. We have been doing some Counter-Strike up until now. And now we're going to be continuing the night with some RedM action, playing my character Astrid. Alex Dotar. The Cry of Fear. It needs to continue playing. Oh, he needs to continue playing that game, man, I swear. These things always pick up the most random clips. Yeah, it is literally just a random it literally just picks a clip at random and plays it. To be fair, I also have a thing. So like, if I very quickly go to my back zoom screen,
Fucking naked. Fucking.
you can hear me at the minute. But yeah, basically, it actually has just a random series of clips that it just plays through. So yeah, I have a random clip player as well. I'm just looking at stuff. You'll download it again. Good. So Jedi Knight 2. What is Jedi Knight 2? So I know of SWTOR and SWTOR 2. I don't think I've ever heard of Jedi Knight 2, have I? I actually want to look this up. Star Wars Jedi Knight 2. So is it single player? Is it multiplayer? What is it, Highland Radiator? Oh, I've seen the box. Well, I've actually seen this. I've heard this. I've actually heard this is quite good, to be honest. Yeah. I have I've not played it myself, but I have actually heard about it before. So was it good? You had some good games? Yes, man. I also typed Atlas because I'm deaf. Fair enough. Right, is there any black bars? No. Okay. This game has a custom soundtrack. So this thing, and like, see this song here? This song can make me cry. Just if I listen to this out of RP, it's just such a fucking vibe. Okay, right. Let's try this again. I was looking into something like that. I was trying to do it myself and it didn't work out. Single player FPS, but I couldn't tell you more than that than in the game description. Yeah, fair enough. How's the RP community in this game? Okay, so yeah, okay, just before we get into this, because I'm in the middle of talking on the street. So two things to answer your first question. So this is the reason why I went back to OBS. So Streamlabs is fantastic in that it makes a lot of stuff be very simple to use, but OBS provides the flexibility of being able to actually add plugins and extra stuff to your setup, which can make you have some really powerful things. Which is absolutely fantastic. So yeah, one of the ones that I use is randomized video playback. So when I have my raid screen and when I have my introduction and intermission screens, all it is just a series of, I think I've got about 150 clips that just play back randomly. They're not done through Twitch, I have to have hard copies of them, but it works quite well, to be honest. Although some people don't think so, but fuck them. It's my stream. I find them fun. Yeah, so the RP community in this server is really good. So this is WildRP that we're playing just now. WildRP is probably one of the most challenging servers I think I've ever seen to get into. There's a multi-factor process to actually get involved with the community. And basically they are looking for people who are the top of their game when it comes to roleplay. So how the fuck I'm here, I don't know, but nevertheless, I am here. And yeah, it's good. It's good. The quality is really good. There's a lot of investment that's gone into the development of it. There are some things that are surprisingly lacking compared to other servers that I've been, but for the most part, the quality is really good. I've been here for probably about 2 months now. I'm still very much getting established on the server in the grand scheme of things, but I am having a good time. Made lots of friends. We streamed this for 9 hours yesterday. So from 10 p.m. until 7 a.m. we streamed this. So we'll probably be going until about 6 or 7 o'clock again today. We'll see how this goes. So our character is Astrid. So she is Dr. Astrið Alexdóttir, who is a young Faroese girl, a bit of a bookworm, shy, reserved, likes to study. And she's currently going through a little bit of upset at the minute because the Department of Health here in the crossing doesn't recognize her doctor's qualification. So she's kind of feeling a bit hurt by that, to be fair. So she is working as a practicing clinician, but she's a little bit upset that they won't recognize her as a doctor. And like yesterday, one of the doctors was like, okay, so this is how you conduct training with other people. It's like, bitch, what are you? I'm a fucking medical lecturer. So basically, Astrid's story continues over from a different server, where she was one of the people that were running the entire fucking Department of Health. And so she's biting her tongue because she's sweet and she's innocent and she wants to make a good impression. But everyone, what it boils down to is that everyone is effectively being so condescending with her because she is, she's how would you roleplay as a citizen in the 1800s? So this is the 1900s. So this server is set in 1901. So it's the 1900s. Regarding the racism and sexism. So basically, every server is different. This server is very much alt history. Okay, alternative history. And in that respect, I will probably find that out. So WildRP. So WildRP has a very helpful Wikipedia page, which explains the lore. So it's quite interesting. So basically, a lot of the problems that are dealt with, it's basically this time period viewed through a modern lens. It's basically probably the best way of describing it. So I'm just reading straight out from the Wikipedia here. WildRP is set in a fictional universe with very different history from the real universe's timeline. In our universe, the oppression, hatred, and marginalization of people based on race, heritage, skin color, gender, class, or sexuality has never occurred in any form. We allow people to use history for inspiration, but any events which occurred primarily due to the above will not have happened. So, while there isn't an established lore for how the colonials interacted with the indigenous people, there wasn't the war and genocide that really happened. So there's a fucking massive moth that's just floating to my fucking. Gonna be a fucking nightmare. You wanna fucking fuck off, sunshine? Actually, do you know what? Go into my food blender because that'll make this problem a lot. That is actually the biggest moth I've seen in a long time, and it's coming over here. Yeah, go. Right, hang on. I'm gonna try and catch this out the window. Bear with. Oh, that's not going to plan. It's not gone out the window. Okay, so we've had a little bit of micro-avy action. But basically, yeah, I have this massive fuck off. I've got this massive fuck off moth now just chilling in my flat, which is fine. Now I don't want to close the window because if I close the window, he definitely can't get out. So yeah, basically, yeah, so like, there is no jobs that women can't do because they're women in this universe. There's no racism. There's no, things like that. And that's basically just to allow every character to have an equal access to opportunities, to be able to roleplay the story that they want to roleplay, without actually being needlessly impacted by probably what would have been the realistic perceptions of people in that time. So like, if you're in the fucking deep south of the map and you wanted to be a black doctor, well then, you in real life that probably wouldn't have happened so well because racism was still very prevalent in America up until the 50s. Yeah, like, so yeah, it allows players to play the story that they want to play and the characters that they want to play without being blown by that. Right, okay. I've missed a lot, so bear with me. Oh damn, I was into GTRP for a while and that was kind of fun. A little too many rules though, which I completely understand. It's quite a good question though. I'm curious to know how that stuff will work. So yeah, I explained that one. Yeah, I tried GTRP for a little bit, but I actually didn't enjoy GTRP so much purely because of the fact that GTRP basically just becomes modern life, and I already live a modern life. Like that's fine. That's a pretty good way of working around that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm a lot more politically informed than you think, Kurt. Oh, hang on. Huge information. I'll just dumb it down to Lewis, to no racism or sexism anymore. Yeah. Well, no, it's not even anymore. That's a bad choice of word. Like, it's actually, like, it never happened, basically, is the way of looking at it. Right, everyone has their own pluses and minuses, and your minuses, Lewis, on navigating Imperial stations. I feel like this is a fight that's carrying on from we're fucking straight. Right. I'm gonna have one more effort trying to get rid of this fucking moth. I'm not sure how it's in a bit of a scuffed place, so I'm gonna try and slap it with a ruler. Whoa, fuck! Never mind. It's on the move. Right. Okay. Go on. Come on. Oh, fucking dick. Right. Okay. We're done, folks. We're fucking done. Okay. So a little bit of slapping action with a fucking ruler, and we have successfully evacuated the moth from our property. Cool. GTA 5 today is either life RP or getting TP'd into the void and getting put in a sex animation by a hacker. Yeah. So Kingston, I do actually play. I do actually play one RP server, and it's really good actually because it's a zombie apocalypse type server. So before we get into this, let me try and show you something. So what I need to do is I need to try and. Okay, let's try this. What do you mean it can't be reached? Oh, it can't be reached because I fucking misspelled it wrong, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so what we're really gonna do is we're gonna go to OBS, and for one split second, we're gonna change this to. Here's my main mod. That's all I say. Let's just say I'm a special case. You love Twitch censor so much. All right. Okay. Okay. So let's change. Let's turn the game capture off a second. There we go. So it's a bit bright. It's a bit bright because of my dynamic. So what we're gonna do actually. Hopefully fill that. So yeah, I've got HDR on my main monitor, so it's probably gonna actually can I just like bring this up here? To be fair, that might just be a little bit less scuffed. Is that a little bit less scuffed? Yeah, it's a little bit less scuffed. Okay, so this is the Hibblejaybob website, right? If we go to the gaming section, you get to see the section that I have for all of my roleplay stories. So this is all of my characters. So that's Astrid, who we're going to be playing today. That's Astrid on our previous server. And we've basically got like a whole bunch of stuff here. So this is the other server that I play. So you can see it's a zombie apocalypse server. So basically it's like 5 years after the fall of civilization. Oh shit! We've not even got started, and there's another fucking raid. It's Mookie. Ah, how are you doing, Moogie? How was your stream? Mini raid? It ain't a mini raid. We've got Moogie, we've got Joe, and I assume we've either got Purple Fruit or we've got Dave. One of the two. And alright, but no, that is a big raid of big personalities. Let's give a little shout out to Moogie Cookies. Oh, it's actually you. Hey Dex, how's it going? Alright, let's have a look. Dave. Alright.
I mean, the thing is, Greg.
This is probably an old
this
clip,
much,
by the way.
It's like a car crash. You have to stay to the end.
I mean,
you can't stop
Greg,
watching.
you should see what we've got after the credits. Don't force
Dave.
Greg, don't force Greg to. I ship it. You're making space. Are you gonna eat some of that?
I am expecting.
Wee bit of someone. I'm gonna leave you with the lurk while I zone out for a bit. No problem, Highland Radiator. Thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed your stream, and I'll catch you another time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of Moogie's Cookie in action. Sorry, Moog. I keep getting the plural the wrong way around. Moogie Cookies. She has recently got back into streaming and is a wonderful friend of mine. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link that I have posted and give her a follow. I'm sure it would mean the world to her, and it would mean the world to me if you did so. If you're coming over from Moogie Cookies, which is to Joe and Dex, hello! I'm Hibblejaybob. I'm a Scottish variety streamer, who I assume you've probably heard a little bit about, given, you know, who I do be. I'm sure Jess has probably called me a wet wipe out of out of pure spite at some point or another. But hello, welcome in. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. How was the rest of your stream, Mickey? Were you having fun? So yeah, Highland Raider, you've just popped away. But basically, this is Lilith. This is all of my diaries for all of my characters. And yeah, so this is the GTA RP that I do. So it's not a picture diary, but it is just like an actual diary. And this is for my character who plays in an RP server, which is set in a kind of, you know, zombie apocalypse version of the modern thing. So I quite like that take on it, but like actual GTA 5 RP is just a bit. It does not tickle my pickle. That do be for sure. And hey, remember that we do have the Hibble pickle, the full pickle. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Greg Dave's a dark. But now you're a sleepy bean. You're gonna go to bed at a sensible time. There's a 50%. Yeah, full pickle. Yeah, boy. Yeah, we've got a few good emotes here. So we've got the Miko Ave. I could introduce you to the Miko Ave. So this is the Miko Ave. It does in fact have googly eyes. Like in fact, I think if I put this to full screen, you can see him in a wee bit more high def. And look at the googly eyes. GTA RP is trash, but Zombie GTA is perfection. No problem, Kingston. Thank you so much for joining in. I'll catch you later. You're gonna work on Hope County for a bit. Of course. Yeah, there's no going to bed. Oh, Joe, if you like the pickle emote, so I have a friend called Teeny Rose, who is a wonderful friend of mine. So what you can do, I think I actually need to be on this screen for it. I need to be on the screen to be able to do it. Oh yes. Okay, so Teeny, so basically my friend Teeny and Fudge and I can combine emotes. So basically, if you combine our three emotes, what you really get is this. That's a good one. Yeah. So basically, you've got the Teeny face, the Discount Dick, the Fudge face, the Hibble Full Pickle, and then the Hibble Happy. And we basically just have this situation. And you can put anything in the middle. Anything that you want to torment, you can put in the middle. Good shit. I have no life other than that. Yeah. So there you go, Joe. That's a little bit fun you can get involved in. Okay. It's been a while. Shall we do some actual RP? Maybe. I don't know. I ain't in charge here. Yeah. By the way, Moogie, I don't know if I showed you this. So if I do Hibbelism and do wipe, this should give us the Hibbelism for wet wipe. Here you go. Yes. So we've got quotes and Hibbelisms, ladies and gentlemen. Keep you a bit entertained. Let's get our thing on here. Mother Diaz, welcome in. Thank you so much for the hydrate. A little bit of can't go. Oh. We need to change our walk style as well. So yeah, there you go. Hibbelism number 26, wet wipe, meaning an actual cretin that talks shit but can't actually do shit. Origin, the chronic wet wiper that infests this earth, particularly loved by Moogie's Kikis. So yeah, Moogie, thank you so much for the raid. Did you and Dave fall out with the cooperative stuff, or were you actually like, you know, we use good teamwork? Were you? Because I don't yeah. I don't know actually. Am I good with teamwork? I'm not sure if I'm good with teamwork. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hate-hate relationship. I can respect that. Teamwork was better than usual. Fair enough. There was no slapping. Is that because of social distancing, though, Joe? Oh, there's people in here. Hello. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I have no telegrams. Oh, well. Very well. No, Dave usually manages it across the web. I fucking like just virtual slay it. There's a big lack of rock, paper, scissors, slap. There's a thing going around the place at the minute, which is called like the tortilla challenge. And the tortilla challenge is basically just like you have like your mouth full of water, and then you like slap people with like an empty tortilla, and you try and not laugh. And then like there's ones where it's like it's called the cheap shot. So it's usually done with 3 people. So 2 people are up against each other, and 1 person stands off at the side. And the cheap shot is when you do 1, 2, 3. But when you get to 1 or 2, you slap the person who's not in that part of the competition. And then like the videos they're just pure calamity. Honestly, they are just pure calamity. Oh dear. I can't remember if I'm feeling kind of hungry or. Oh, I put way too much. I put way too much vodka in that cider. Feeling a bit sleepy actually. It's thirst. I need another hydrate, Dex. Is that what I need? Another hydrate.
Hello?
Well, Miggy, thank you for the hydrate. Cyber, hello. I'll get the points together. Cyber, how you doing? How you settling into your life in your new home? Yeah, let's go see if anyone's in the back. So I'm gonna miss you. Yes. I'm about to go into. I need to message you, right? Because I'm about to go into 4 days in a row of working. But after that, I have 5 days in a row off, and I'm hoping to be able to meet up with you in that time. Is Astrid? Is anyone in? No one. So yes, I am hoping. Yes, I will message you. So I think my shifts are if I go and if I take out my notepad real quick, which gives me an excuse to alt tab out the game and look at my shift pattern. So I think it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So that's it. That's this week. So I think at the start of next week, I should be able to DM you and come and say hi. I needed to run off, but I wanted to pop in and say hi. No problem. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you very much for the 25 bits and redemption. Cool, hit you up. I will do. Hello, Cyber. Wee. Oh yeah, definitely put too much vodka in that cider. I was enjoying, for those of you who haven't seen it, because I know. I was at the shops on last week, and I got myself a pineapple sippy cup. It's great for streams because I can hold it at every which angle and it doesn't spill. I did work out if you fill it a wee bit too much, so like it too capillary action, it does like come up the straw. But for the most part, it's great. It's great. So like yeah, I have a sippy cup for the streams, and it's the best thing I've ever bought. Oh jeez. So yeah. Okay, right, fine. So we didn't crash this time, which is great. So what we need to do now is just have a little bit of a check to see if we can basically what's going on in the server just now, because we're going to need to get established that we are on duty. So let's have a look at the medical bulletin board for a little second. Oh my god, it's been a really slow day. What the fuck? Holy hell. Between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m., there was 1 patient. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Oof. So yeah, I've now got, so basically you've got in-game books in this, which is pretty cool. So patient reports, here you go. So so this is Astrid's patient report. So this is Abner Ace. who, yeah, multiple machete wounds to back, first bone, muscle repair not needed. Actually, that's something we could do. To be fair, we could probably go and do the telegram to them folks, and get them in for clinic review because they definitely need clinic reviews. So this server operates to I think 24 hours is 24 days. I think 1 hour is 1 day, or it's 45 minutes per day. I'm not quite too sure which. To be fair, I probably have enough money for a pocket watch. I wonder if I might buy one of those as well when I go to get some groceries and whatnot. But yeah, so basically, when you go to bed and when you wake up, that's a couple of weeks basically. So yeah. Game time's weird. The game time is really fucking weird. And yeah, but anyway, it is what it is, basically. Can hear some skins. Can't tell. So basically, we had I think we had 4 patients in total yesterday. One of them doesn't need clinic review. The other one doesn't need clinic review. But I think we'll go and have a wee chat with the 2 that we saw. The 2 that we saw were basically like semi-arrested, you know, the usual. The usual for this part of the world. So we'll pop into the Telegram office and see how these guys are. Okay. Right. So we're gonna just stand here for a little bit, I think. So we're gonna break out patient reports. So Abner Ace is the first one. So he had multiple machete wounds to his back. No bone or muscle repair required. Sutured with horsehair sutures. Salve, dress, and bandage. That's fine. This is fine. I think we can probably get rid of this one. Ricky Randall is the other one. His one was quite serious. So I'll have a look. Okay, so what we'll do here, Mr. Abner. I'm writing to you. From your injuries, I trust there have been no issues. You will need to return. Pictures removed. Let's keep. Local doctor, or you can.
So who's with Jack?
No one.
It is.
It's not about him anymore. It's about Kaneko.
Well, that is juicy.
Yep.
Kaneko is the man who robbed Astrid yesterday.
The Italian. What's your Italian trouble? The Italians want whose blood? Whose blood?
Clinician.
What?
From.
Oh, stop talking. Are you whispering? I did not see that woman.
Or you can contact. On a point. Warm regards. Actually, that's case number. Okay, fine. So I think we can more or less just use this Abner. And we can probably also do it. So if I do another one, which is going to be okay, so this is going to be Mr. Ricky Randall. Okay, that'll do. Cool. So that's an interesting conversation. So Kanikilo is a gentleman who came in and robbed the doctor's office yesterday, which was obviously good fun. Okay, so we need to pay attention to the numbers that we've got here. So this is Z0730. Z0730. Sender name is Astrid Alex's daughter. Recovery progress. And we're just going to type our letter, which we've already pre-typed, so we're going to hand it to the clerk. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it's not serious. Get that one out. Send telegram. And we've got another one to do, which is GH508. Okay. Name. Recovery progress. Okay, so this is going to be Mr. Ricky Randall. Mr. Ricky. Send telegram. Done. And we're done. Cool. Okay. So that'll let that gentleman use that one. And nothing else on the bulletin board. Oh, actually, hang on. Okay, we are going to send that. But we're going to send a Discord telegram. So we're going to come up here. We're going to do no. Okay, so telegram. Oh shit! I forgot to do stamp. Done. Go. Okay, telegram sent. Go. So we've called in 2 patients for clinic review, which is great. Yeah. Go. Horses riding that, so we had a beautiful incident with Marie. Marie. This was off stream. But like we were taking a carriage to Valentine and her horse ran off, but in a strange direction. Like she told it to flee, and it wasn't very clearly fleeing. It was just kind of like following, but in front of us. Like it was just ahead of us the whole way. It raced us back to Valentine. Oh, thunder. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very warm. Damn, son. We need to get to the doctor's office before the rain starts in earnest. Oh no, the rain started! Oh, Asher's gonna get damp. So, I think we'll pop on in. Come to it back a little bit, because I think Astrið left her jacket through here. So we'll get our jacket on, because that seems quite sensible. And we'll go have a wee check and see what, yeah. He does some note taking in front of the window. Yeah, I think I'm not really sure if very much has been happening today, to be honest. The server's starting to pick up in activity just a little bit, which is good. A few more people getting their stream started, which is good to see. Anybody I know? Nah, not really. Not really. Okay, so have a look at the bulletin board. Doesn't really seem to be very much of anyone. Cool. Oh my god. So fucking wet outside. Cool. So we're basically, I think, in a little bit of a lull at the minute. So the way roleplay generally works is, you know, you do a little bit of something and then there's kind of a break. Oh shit. Oh yeah. I didn't even hear you come in.
Sorry?
I didn't even hear you come to the door.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was. It was open already. I just charged in. Grabbed myself a quick little vial. To mix something up. Are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm one of the medics here.
Ooh, haven't met you yet, I think.
Mhm.
Walter, my name. Nice to meet you.
No, nice to meet you, Walter. My name's Astrид.
Oh, hey, Astrид. Are you stationed here? Are you not one like the others, like traveling around?
So the Department of Health, we don't get stationed in any one place. We do tend to travel between the various practices. I do frequent Valentine, but I'm not exactly stationed here.
Oh, are you experienced with herbs?
No.
You're not?
No, I'm
Can I give you something special to celebrate us meeting?
Sure. What is this?
It's very special. It's a health tonic that I'm selling to people. You should just try it. Just try it. It's very good. I'm actually making another one for a gentleman saloon.
Oh, I see. Priceless. All right. Strange man gives us a viscous blue tonic. Drink. Can't see any possible way this could go wrong. Okay, my HUD's gone a bit fuzzy. Ooh. I've got a new status encounter. Doesn't really tell me what it is. Oh god. Why is there a cow in my doctor's office? What the fuck? I don't think I like this tonic. I don't think I like this tonic. Is it gonna wear off? I think it wears off. Okay. Oh, here we go. My vision returned to normal. Oh, thank goodness. I actually need some water. You know, I don't even remember what that guy's name was. I just drank some weird ass blue ass liquid that he's giving me. Jeez. Oh, delicious. Heh.
Oh, sorry there.
Oh, that's all right.
Did you have a sip on it already?
Yeah, I did.
Did you like it?
It made my vision go very red.
Made your vision very red. Did you see something else?
Yeah, I did actually.
Okay, okay. I was just making sure it's actually working. I'm trying to make the lady in the saloon drink it, but she's not trusting me for some reason. I was surprised that you agreed to it so quick.
I slightly regret it, but
Quite nice, isn't it?
yes, I think around about the time that I had a cow march through the door, I started to question my life choices.
I hope you don't regret this one, because I do believe it's kind of funny and a very entertaining drink.
Well, as long as I don't have any lasting conditions, do you want your vial back?
Oh, sure. If you don't need it, I mean, you can throw it away as well if you want to.
You can have it back.
Yeah, I'll take that. Gotta hurry back to the gentleman that's probably waiting for me now. It was very nice meeting you. I hope we meet under normal circumstances the next time, and not me getting carried in here because I got attacked by Koger again.
Yes, and reminds me, if you offer me any items of food or drink, did not accept them.
Aw, that's kind of disappointing. Have a good day.
Astrid's a good sport, come on. Fucking mystery fluid. Anyway, Astrid's a bit filthy, so let's just... We'll just go to the bathhouses a little bit. Get ourselves freshened up.
Hello?
Okay, I'm just gonna walk off this. Hello. Textbook, baby, textbook. No, let's put this blank textbook in, I think. And we're going to go and pay attention to this. Oh, Ewan's logging off. So as doctors, we can see which other doctors are logged in. So yeah. Fun times. Alright, have a bit of a bath. And then we're gonna get out of the bath. And then we're going to go to the I'm just looking at this fucking out of character chat. What's going on here?
Ain't been a good week. Just when I find me a regular honey, she goes and disappears.
That's just how it is.
Nah, just stand up front actually. It's a nice day. Astrид can enjoy doing some paperwork. Yeah. So we're in a little bit of a lull. Ooh.
So it goes. Well, anyway.
I want to break free. Okay. So now it's just two medics. It's Mato and Astrид who are on duty at the minute.
Had a death the other day. Saw blade come loose. Fixed itself in a man's skull. Ain't the first time, won't be the last.
Ooh, who this? Nobody. Seems to be a bit quieter about Valentine today, which is a bit unusual. Valentine's normally one of the bigger places. Excellent. Hey, cool. Okay. So basically what we're going to do is we're just going to give it a little while. So, you know, you can't be everywhere doing everything in RP. Sometimes there are a little bit of lull moments. I don't really have anybody who Astrид has on online at the minute. There are some people in Valentine, but they've kind of got their own little scene going as we just saw. So don't want to really insert ourselves into there. But we will just bide our time for probably another few minutes or so, see what's going on, and then head out and do some rounds. I think seems sensible. I think. Oh, Stefano Mendo's want to leave for perhaps.
This town sure is changing.
Someone. Riding through the town at speed. And they're riding out then, huh? What are you doing? Ooh, okay. Running into the gun shop. I should probably have a little sense check actually. But how come my weapon isn't all that noise? I've not had to use it in a while, but I have been riding with it with my jacket for quite a few times, so I don't know if it gets dirty without use. That would be quite sensible. What we'll do, I think, is we'll come outside the wider population. Why? Inspect. A little bit of rust, a little bit of degradation, but not really much. Okay. Fine. It's in alright condition.
Damn horse picked me off again, so I killed it. You fellas ready for a break?
It's a bit of an extreme reaction to your horse kicking you off. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably give it until about 5 past, and then we will head to we'll just head out and about, basically do some rounds, checking in the medical offices and see what people are happening and get some RP going, basically. So yeah. I and Astrid are pretty new to the server, so at the moment I'm still very much in the phase of kind of letting some stuff happen, rather than being the one to dictate storylines. But I've got some ideas of some story arcs that I kind of want to get involved in. So yeah, we'll have we see how all that goes.
You know they're saying Valentine's cursed. Yeah, I heard that too.
Is it cursed? I love the AI. The AI conversation. Ugh. It's almost like, have you ever seen the fucking, there's a number of like YouTube and like Instagram and TikTok accounts which are just like fucking Oblivion NPCs, and it's just kind of like just videos of NPC conversations between each other. It's just fucking hilarious. Okay, so where's our options for where we can go? So there's Valentine. There's no doctor's clinics in Amberino. Is there a doctor's clinic in Annisburg? No, there isn't. Okay, that's interesting. So it could be Valentine, Rhodes, Saint Denis. Yo, it's Jess. I've stolen Joe's Twitch. Hey, hey, Miggy, how's it going? Why have you stolen Joe's Twitch? It's not a bit rude, is it not?
What can you do?
It's a burnt village, isn't it? Lake Don Julio. So Astrid's actually never been down into New Austin yet. She's been told. What the fuck? Rathskeller Fort. Only once in like RedM at all have I ever been down into this, and it's a different server. I'm in bed and borrowed his laptop. You really are sleepy. Did that take a fair bit out of you? Didn't you getting back into your streaming? Wait, McFarland's Ranch is in New Austin? Where does West Elizabeth actually start? So West Elizabeth is there. Is it literally? Yeah, okay, so it's literally through the Lower Montana River. That's interesting. Okay, I never realized. Okay, I never realized. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll do Valentine Roads, Saint Denis, Blackwater, and Strawberry, I guess.
Hope you ready for the snow. I'm wearing everything I own just to stay warm.
Tell you what we're gonna do actually. I think I've got enough money for this. I think we're gonna go try and buy a pocket watch, to be honest. Yes, I want to see what the time is. You got some people floating around the bar. Where can I buy a pocket watch actually? Is it the general store? Yeah, what? Keycar. Oh, silver pocket watch. There's a silver pocket watch. I assume somewhere there's a gold pocket watch. Oh, there is. I think we're a silver kind of girl, aren't we? I don't actually have money. Back over to the bank. Can you take it to the bank? Yay! Okay. Sounds like somebody riding fast. So we'll probably take $20 at the bank and we'll get ourselves a pocket watch. To the bank, bank, bank. I think one thing that Western RP did better than Wild is the idea of a universal bank. So in Western, you actually, like, if you put something into a safety deposit box in Blackwater, it's in Blackwater. You can't go to Saint Denis and get it out. Same with your money, actually, although that's probably slightly less realistic for the time period. Certainly in times before, then yeah, sure. But like they're different. They're just different banks. It's not one universal banking system. Whereas, like, I mean, I've got a textbook here in the bank, in Valentine's Bank. I can go to Saint Denis and take it out, and, like, you know, well, how would Saint Denis have instant access to a book that I have placed in Valentine? Like, yeah, probably one thing. There are Wild is a very good server. There are probably a couple of things that Wild probably doesn't do as well on, actually, as some other places that I've seen. I love the way that Western did telegrams. I don't know if I prefer Wild's way. The idea of, like, getting a notification when suddenly you have a telegram. I quite like the idea of, like, you know, oh, if you're expecting a telegram, you've got to go check. I got a pocket watch. Cool, so there's a pocket watch, say. Eat.
I don't really know. I suppose I'm just.
That's a nice pocket watch.
Do a bit of honest work.
So it's 10.
Experience America. See the countryside and that sort of thing.
Wait, why can I wiggle it around? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. So I mean, my problem with Western's Telegram is it's a very modern interface. It's better than the shit out pigeon option. What do you mean the shit out of pigeon option? I'm confused. Okay, maybe if you explain it different, I'll get you. But I just don't quite know what you mean by that analogy. So, like, the way that Wild has it is quite good. I'll show you how Wild has it. So Wild has that okay, horse. Have you not seen the script where you crouch down, pop out a pigeon, and it delivers your mail? No, I'm not. That's fucking hilarious. So, is that like a fucking instant text messaging system in 1900, just using homing pigeons? That's fucking hilarious. But no, I've not seen it personally. That's really funny. That is hilarious. So I'll head down and I'll show you Wild. Wild is pretty good. So I quite like the realism. I like subtle nods to realism. So that you don't you show me it sometimes, it's good, yeah. So, like, stuff like you don't get a notification about when there is a telegram. I like that. It's like a subtly realistic thing. It's not like a massively in your face thing. Cool, authentic. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up my dinner. Cool, authentic. You know, fucking word. Similarly, there's no magic nurse that tells you that there's a patient fucking like in the middle of Amberino that would have never in a million years have ever been found. Yeah, there's no magic nurse when somebody's injured. The lawmen have to get you. Now there is a nurse system which we use for accessing doctors when doctors aren't around. But yeah, like if nobody discovers the person, well, that's you a bit fucked. So like yeah, that's why it's important if you're not doing sketchy activities to make your travel plans known. It's a bit risky because it means criminals can try and track you down if they have the right access to things. But it does mean you don't die. So this is the post office here. So if we come on in, so here's an example of the telegrams. So this is what a telegram looks like when you receive the telegram. So it's stamped. Wait, is it stamped where it comes from, or I'm actually not sure where it's there. So if I compose telegram, oh no, so is it? Yeah, so it's stamped where the telegram comes from. So this is basically what it looks like when you send a telegram. So you've got your name. So I use my Astrid button. You can do the telegram. So just do GG 420. The title. 420 fucking plays it. And then you just type your telegram. So you just type away and you do that. This is quite good. This is very, very natural. Whereas I agree that like in practice, the principle of Western's telegram system is the same, but it uses a very like modern interface for it, which is a bit yeah, it is quite nice. The other thing that's really nice is a fucking newspaper as well. So there's no pin boards in this. Instead, so this is a newspaper. So let's see what's here. So this is just a regular one. So Anon is a way to report things to the police without speaking to them. Obituary, Castellani, her funeral was yesterday actually. Awkward Johnson, few people spoke about him, but he passed away a couple of weeks back. The Dead End Kids hit Dead End. I quite like that one. So yeah, so basically like so these are like major announcements that are there like all relevant all the time. You get obituaries, you get articles, and you get advertisements and events as well. Oh, hello. Saints Crossing's boldest, Dr. Bellatrix. Originally a tarot card reader, Dr. Bellatrix is now a doctor who specializes in emergency surgery. After suffering a bear attack and experiencing medicine firsthand, she was intrigued and began training. Known to be focused, calm, and tempered, she's an excellent doctor and always happy to help. If you need a doctor, reach out. Don't put off. Worse injuries could be avoided if people would reach out instead of letting things go. Okay. So yeah, basically, there's paid advertisements, there's reviews, and this is our pinboard system. Is just this newspaper. Oh. Jonathan Coiner. It seems when it rains, it pours. And when it comes to the pattern of behavior of the Crossings criminals, back in March we had a string of serial killers. Recently, there are a lot of gangs and individuals with red in their name. There's a severe amount of cannibals. And most recent trend is faking one's death. One person does it, suddenly everyone is doing it. We hope that eventually originality returns to Crossing. So Astrid has no idea who Coiner is. Out of character, I know that he's actually one of the staff members of the server. He's actually a really fucking good guy. I spent about 3 hours with him out of character, just chatting away to him. He helped me with some stuff. And then we just chatted away about our RP experience. He's absolutely great guy. I've never met him in character. Astrid has no idea who he is, but I know who he is. And yeah, he's a good egg. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Sandini Soup Kitchen. Cool. So that's the newspaper. That's what we have in place of a pin board. So I think how's Astrid looking? Is she looking a bit scuffed or okay? I think I'm gonna go do some rounds. I think because at the minute I'm not really achieving much in terms of RP. I'm just standing around the place. So we're gonna send a telegram, which we're gonna do slightly out of character. Or we're gonna go. Well, it's not out of character, but So telegram. Telegram. Very few people in. There are very few people in Valentine. I will conduct rounds around the doctor's offices. Currently making. The Saint-Denis. What's going on?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. How are you all?
I'm quite alright. Yourself?
Yes. Got a sort of second day of the crossing, so I suppose it's early days, but it's all going well so far.
Oh, good. Well, I'm pleased to hear that, and welcome to the crossing.
Thank you very much. Edward is my name.
Oh, nice to meet you, Edward. My name's Astrид.
Nice to meet you, Astrид. I must say that's a very fine fetching outfit there. What do you do?
Oh, thank you. I am with the Department of Health, so I am
Department of Health, right?
Yes. I am a
So-
doctor, but at the minute I'm currently acting as a clinician rather than a full-fledged doctor at the minute.
What's the difference then exactly between a clinician and a doctor then?
A clinician or a medic is able to treat injuries and deal with emergencies, whereas doctors
Right.
have done additional study and have specialisms in particular fields of medicine.
Okay, I see.
Unfortunately,
So
my
they'll do certain special jobs or tasks. I suppose they might be an expert in surgery, for example.
yeah, exactly.
I see.
Me
Well, that
personally,
sounds
I'm a doctor in pharmacology, but unfortunately I can't get my qualification translated, so I'm acting as a clinician at the moment.
Okay. Well, I hope that gets sorted for you.
Thank you.
You seem like a very clever young woman and well dressed and turned out, so I'm sure you're very good at your job.
Kind of you to say, thank you.
No, that's all right. That's right. Just like I said, getting used to the crossing and stuff. I know Valentine and been past Strawberry and been to Blackwater, but just like generally getting to know the area. It's taking a bit of time to get used to the place.
Yes, it did me as well.
You've been here for a while now, or?
Around about 2 months, I think.
Oh wow, gosh, yes. Yes. I saw an advert for a job with Evergreen Lumber, and I applied for that. Looking for some good, solid, honest work sort of thing to keep me busy, get me around the crossing a bit.
Oh well,
Not
I
heard
wish
back
you.
from the.
I wish you the very best of luck.
Oh well, thank you very much. Yes, I haven't heard back from the gentleman, Hank Evergreen, I believe his name was, but I've only just sent the telegram off today, so I'm sure he'll get to it when he can. So
Indeed.
yes, I'm just wandering around, bit of a lost soul at the moment, but best way to find things, I suppose, and meet new people such as yourself.
Indeed. I think Valentine's rather quiet at the moment, but I do believe there's a few people that have come into town, and the saloon is fairly busy at the moment today.
Yes. I was just in the saloon in the main bit of town. There's a gentleman who gave me some money to go get a special bath from the bathhouse opposite. He said that's quite a particularly unique event. Unfortunately, there was no staff there, so I have to come back another time.
Ah, yes, I don't recall I've seen any of the bathhouse staff today.
Well, I bumped into one chap though. I can't remember his name now to save my life, but he had a bow on his back and a sort of rug thing over his shoulders that his head was poking through. He said he worked and he offered me a bath, but at the time I didn't have any of the money that the gentleman gave me a little while later, so I couldn't really take him up on it, but couldn't find him afterwards, unfortunately, either. So I'm sure I'll pop back and find someone later.
Indeed.
So I do apologise. I'm talking your ear off, madam. I'll
No,
let you
it's
get
right.
back to your business.
It's fine. I was just going to the stables to take my horse at the stables.
Ah, right. I see. Yes. I've only got the Kentucky Saddler at the moment, but it's not too bad. Do you need a lift there at all, madam?
I'm happy to walk. I need to stop off and refill my my bottle of water.
Ah, right, understood. No worries. Well, you have a good
Thank
evening.
you.
Nice to meet you.
And
That's
you.
all right.
Ah, he was sweet. Okay, so yeah. Mr. Sandman, give me some. I don't know how many people are in the server at the minute. Harsh? So I could just call my horse. You can call your horse from anywhere, kind of like Western. Yes, you can do that. But like I don't know, like I like the added realism of just kind of like, you know, oh, I'm in Strawberry, but it's like, oh well, you know, my horse is stabled and I've got two horses, so I've got two horses. I've got Grat, which gets stabled in Valentine. I've got Merker, who gets stabled in Blackwater. So if I'm in Strawberry and somebody's taking me, it's like, oh, I don't have a horse, and it just gives you like more opportunity for roleplay stuff. It was something I actually started bringing into Broken Roads a little bit. Was just like, get the car. It's like, what do you mean get the car? I fucking parked it at the other end of the road. I can't just like make it appear out of thin air. I can, but you know, just a little bit of a joke kind of thing. But it just adds to the RP. So you know how it is. And the sun is coming up. Let's have a look at our pocket watch here. News. I like this. So coming up on 6 o'clock, yeah. So let's go ahead away. Can I actually put this in here? Oh. I would just quite like to press 2 to get my shit out. I fucking hate there's a dog that sounds like a wolf. Trips my little heart muscle every single fucking time. Okay, what? I think we're gonna take Astrид for a bath because she's covered in filth, and I don't really want to walk. I don't really want her walking into Saint Denis just absolutely fucking covered in mud. Anyone in? No. What's the detail that's here? Wood shards lay around the hole above the bath. Yikes. So there's a whole fucking peeping Tom arc that's going on with the bathhouse here. I'll try and find somewhere to show you. So there's a sign on the door. Here it is. Bathers beware. So if we read it, these people have been caught peeping in on bathers. Bathers beware. Deputy Ivy, Tommy Two Snakes, Mr. White, Uncle Melvin, Mayor Awkward Johnson, he's dead. Jack Thompson, various horses. Paid the 50. Wait, Lily Linwood paid the $50 removal fee, but she's still there. Oh jeez, so dumb. Nothing on the back. Okay, yeah, it's funny. But yeah, basically, that's one of the other cool things that you can do with this. So you can get books that you can write in. So like if I go to my patient reports, so like I can write a patient report, and if I want, so where it's got the tear here line, I can actually cut this page out and give it to people. which is pretty good. So like if I do a report, I can just hand that report to somebody else. So Jess, you know how. Oh shit. So Jess, you know how in Western I would send telegrams to myself, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's a really cool idea." It's like, yeah, well, that's how you do it in this. Basically, is you write a page and then you give it to. Right. Anyway, we're at stables, so let's recall horse. So we've got Grant. And we're gonna go for a ride up to Saint-Denis. Since Valentine's nice and quiet, the nurses haven't come to contact us about anything on the medical bulletin board. Oh, is that Deputy Maple? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, hello. I think it's local, actually.
Oh, the snow means a good spring is coming.
So why my frame rates just shut themselves out? I've never been that slow in an RP before. I've been in there in the fucking base game, but yeah, not in RP. Okay, so we're gonna go to Saint-Denis, a route that Astrid's done quite a fair few times actually. So she knows the road quite well, so she's happy enough with that. So let's go see what Saint-Denis brings. That person on a cape? That's badass. Make sure I've got my gun ready if I need it. Ah, look at that man. I think I need to follow this trail. Ah, look how pretty it is. I fucking love how beautiful this game is. Ah. Uh-oh. A saddled horse, no rider. Makes for a bit of panic. Obviously saddled, there are wild horses, but saddled horses are obviously player horses. So if you see a saddled horse with no rider, oh, if it's just one, then have a good look around for any people. And if there's two, stop it. It's two or more. Have a good look around for people. All right. Hunters. It's been a quiet day on the server, actually. There's probably about 20 or so less people than there would normally be around about this time, so, yeah. It's also a blazing day. Let's put our horse on, our jacket onto Grat. Probably also keep a... Oh, another right on the two riders. Always be careful. Fuck. Gone done. Vanish before my videos. Always be careful of of AI riders because, and this is the same with fucking GTA games as well. Rockstar codes in a little bit of antagonistic behavior when it comes to AI riders and vehicles in general, in that they will try and steer into you. They will try and steer into you, and it'll cause you to basically, you know, if you don't have your wits about you, you will go flying. So this is us now at the transition between New Hanover and Lemoyne. So we're just gonna keep going to Saint-Denis. I'm so glad I managed to get that massive fucking moth out of my flat. Probably that was probably the biggest moth I'd seen all night. I just had visions of like me not getting rid of it, and then just me having to contend with it trying to dunk into my screens for a while. That would have been unfun. I always wondered what the story was with this kind of abandoned village that you kind of got going on here. Anyway, we want to turn right. And then there'll be a bridge to our left. So we're now going from the heartlands of New Hanover into the bayous of Lemoyne. Wyumps. Got these pretty cool covered bridges. I don't really know why you have covered bridges. It's a bit of an odd choice to invest so much wood into a covered bridge where it doesn't need to be covered, kind of thing. So that's a moonshiner shack. If you are a dodgy person within the law, that you can you can go ahead and sell some moonshine there. And similarly, if you are a less dodgy person, there is an orange grove up ahead that you can pick some oranges, and then you can take them to Valentine's to sell them for money. It's actually pretty. It's not a bad wage, to be honest. It's not a bad wage. Yeah, here it is, the orange plantation. Right. And this is us coming into Saint-Denis. Oh yeah. Mr. Saint-Denis man, give me a song. Okay, we're in town, so let's rein down the speed a little bit. Yeah. Hello.
These are their new. You like
So that was the main street off to our right. Let's go see if there's anything at the doctor's office. Oh no, this is the main street. Don't even know Saint-Denis, folks. I don't even know Saint-Denis. So if that's the main street, this will be where the doctor's office is. So let's just go ahead and come up this street. Lee Harvey Bakery. Oh, this is the wrong street. Yeah, okay, I should have gone down one more and then turned up to the right. I'm in the wrong place. You? So you can tell by the the names that this is a very French city, as you can probably tell by Saint-Denis, La Rivière, Café Restaurant, Les Lions, Les Lions d'Or. Alright, let's go and let's hitch up Grat and see if there's anything inside. Woo. There's no people around. How's there a detail in there? Hello, it's Astrid from the Department of Health. Is anyone in? Does that mean you can get through this door? Enter. Okay, so it does. It takes you in here. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Oh, somebody's hidden a crate in here. I like. Right, anyway, we're not going to investigate the crate. Small envelope filled with for the attention of Dr. Martin. Cool. This is really cool, actually. I didn't realize that you could get in here. Okay. Exit. So there's a few places like this, particularly in Saint Denis, that you can get. Like there's a secret like serial killer dungeon somewhere, which is just delightful. Ooh, hello, inspect detail. Read it, thank you. There's another detail here, but I can't seem to read it. Now I need to be the right distance away. Oh. Ah. Well. Okay, so we've now got a wee bit of a mystery on our hands. Notice. At the Saint Denis doctor's office, has been one of the cabinets has been broken into. Straw. Okay. Okay. Okay, we've put up a notice. Let's go see if there's any lawmen in the law office. It's another player. Let's get our gloves off, actually. I always think the law office is down here, but it's not actually. It's okay. Right. Take a wander down here. The horse with a box over there. So boxes are basically storage units that you can get. I actually don't know where you can get them from, but yeah, they're good for storing your belongings. Problem is, it's not a bank. Anybody who gets your box can get your stuff. You just chilling. Okay. So this is a police station here. Let's go see if we can't get any assistance. Nobody's manning the counter. Nobody's in the rest of the police station. Okay. Alright. Thankfully, we have a telegram for such services. Thanks for capping in the street grab. Let's go to the telegram station and make a report to Anon. So Anon basically is a telegram service that all of the lawmen can access, which is pretty good. And it's basically, yeah, it's a way of reporting crimes. You can do it anonymously, or you can obviously give your details. Let's head down to the post office and get that started. No trumpet player. Thank goodness for that. Trumpet player annoys everybody in Saint Denis. But hey ho. I don't know where I can tie this. Can I hitch to this? No, I can't. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Alright, don't run away, Grat.
Pair of spurs, and I just can't seem to get ones that fit.
Oh, howdy there, miss. Oh, hey again, Miss Vivian.
Hello.
Excuse me, Viv, you got roots growing out the bottom of your feet there.
I know, I should set up some sort of a chair. Something comfy, maybe.
Yeah, perhaps. Or pull money out of your earnings to get a secretary going to help you out.
God, I wish.
That's a suggestion.
Queues exist.
Going on over an hour there, Viv.
You clearly don't spend much time here if you think that's unusual.
Oh, the other day I saw her. What was it, like 3-4 hours straight?
Oh, that was sending out the funeral invitations. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing, Viv. You know, I just assume not deal with any paperwork at all. I figure if somebody wants to run into me bad enough, they can search for me.
Your life sounds wonderful.
Yeah.
Good for you. Keep it that way. Yeah.
You know how many unanswered telegrams I don't send?
Don't say that. That hurts my brain.
Yeah, I probably got 30 in my mailbox right now, unanswered.
This man
Nope.
is a menace.
Your entire being upsets me.
Hey, Zeke, you're my best friend. How many times have I answered you back?
Probably once.
Hey, baby, quiet.
I like this guy.
How many have I sent out? Probably at least
Yeah, like 10 or 15.
Yeah, something like that.
Lord have mercy.
Can't be bothered. That's why I couldn't work for the medical board. Many papers, many reports. You got to tell the law every time one of your friends gets shot. I don't see the point.
Yeah, he leaves the paperwork to me.
Interesting, folks.
Maybe we can share that some later.
Amazing.
Alright. I'm going out for a spot of fishing. I'll see you around, baby.
Alright, you have fun, boys.
We will. Let's get going. Come on.
Interesting, gentlemen.
Well, Viv, I guess I'll make my leave. You have a fun time looking through those little telegrams.
You too, sweetheart.
No. Okay. Compose telegram. Sender name. No, sender name. Enon. Medical supplies stolen. I have it. And found I cannot see. Has been taken. Medics. Department of Health. Send. Done. Okay. Let's head back to the doctor's office. We'll linger there for a little bit. Port of Saint Denis, Lemoyne. Right. Let's hop on Grat. Back up to the doctor's office. So I think the doctor's office should be this little street that we're looking at here. Hot baths, electricity, and furnished rooms. 1900s. Honestly, the late 19th century must have been such a wild time to be alive. Just everyone's lived their lives by candles and all that noise, and then all of a sudden electricity and yeah. Jeez. Go, Joe and Co. That's the gunsmiths. This is the kind of like the Chinese quarter of the city. The French quarter is just over there. Strange little parcels there, actually. Quite a lot of parcels. Damn it. Lead. Come on, you. There we go. Okay, hitch animation done. Let's go and see what's happening. So definitely nothing floating around there. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, so there's that one. Yeah, okay. These are the drawers that have been busted. So I think we're gonna linger for a little bit and just see what comes up. I'm gonna put the camera off for a little bit. Sort something real quick, and once we're done, I can get the camera back. Woo! Actual Dex, thank you so much for the hydrate. Sorry, I've literally just put the camera off, but thank you for the hydrate, Dex. What do you mean I can't use this right now? Come on. Oh yeah, getting close to night time, isn't it?
You might need to bring your bow if you don't have the money on you.
I do.
I can spot your bandages if you need them.
Well, that's always good. I won't need them, but you guys will bleed.
Howdy there, miss.
Hello.
Howdy.
How are you today?
I'm alright. How are you, gentlemen?
Oh, we're doing all right.
Not too bad.
Glad to hear that.
Fair to Midland over here.
Could you get me one more bandage, Callaway?
Oh yeah, sure. How many you need?
Just the one.
Marcus, get the fuck out of the way. You're just standing around with your thumb in your ass.
You could at least say please.
Well, I could, but I'm not gonna.
See what I gotta deal with all day?
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you work here?
Yes.
Can I get oh hell, let's say 10 bandages, please.
Okay. The bandages are $2 each. That'd be $20. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think they're just in this cabinet down here.
Yeah, take your time.
Oh crap. I don't know.
I appreciate the help, ma'am.
Don't believe I ever caught your name is.
My name's Astrid. Astrid Alex's daughter. I'm one of the medics here with the Department of Health.
It's nice to meet you, Miss Astrid.
Yeah, I believe we met before. I'm Dr. Calloway.
Yes, Dr. Calloway. We've met in Valentine a number of times.
Exactly.
I'll be outside popping a smoke while we wait.
Okay. If you'll excuse me, I can only fit 9 at the moment.
That's fine. 9's fine.
You want one more? Cigarette?
I got one.
Thank you. I'll just get you the last one. I didn't have enough money. There you go. Sorry about that.
Oh, no worries, Miss Astrid. Hey,
That's your
let me
10
ask you a question.
bandages.
Do you do ordering for the medical board?
Ordering in what sense?
I mean, do you order these supplies?
I
Well, let me
don't-
just say, I'm gonna cut to the chase here. I've been working on some oils, using citrus, oranges, lemons, things of that nature, with lavender and some of the other mint. I've been working on essential oils. What I've found in some research is that these essential oils, like this citrus, it does an amazing job as an antibacterial. So I'm going to try to put it together with some mineral water, some essential oils from the oranges and the lemons. I'm going to mix them all together, and I'm going to see if I can't make an antibacterial that's all natural.
Okay.
I'm going to bottle it up, and maybe some of the doctors would be interested in using it as opposed to iodine or something else.
Certainly, if there's clear proof that that your experimentation is successful, then yeah, I'm sure many of the doctors would be interested in that.
Absolutely. Well, perfect. All right. Well, that's a good start. I'm in the process of working up the compound as we speak, so it'll be out shortly.
Okay.
And I'll bring some by and you can try it out yourself.
Sure. Sounds good.
All right. Well, you have yourself a fine day. Thank you for the bandages.
And you. Pleasure to see you again, Dr. Calloway.
Yeah, you too, Ashley.
Look after yourself, Miss Astrид.
All right, boy.
Get going. I just need to.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's criminal as fuck. I love it. Yeah, Dr. Calloway is a very interesting character, actually. Okay, I'm just kind of waiting on the law to turn off. I'm not sure if they actually will. To be fair, I can't see which law are on duty, but yeah, we'll leave it until morning, and if they've arrived, then great. If they haven't, then what time is it? Okay, so it's just coming up on 11. So all I'm basically doing here is I'm actually just I'm trying to see how long a day actually is in this here server place. I actually think it is. I actually think it's 1 hour a minute, which would make one day 24 minutes. That doesn't seem correct. I wonder if that hypothesis is correct. No, it's not. I'm looking at time. It's definitely not correct. I'm just timing the law's response, you know. I do like that it doesn't give you like a fake announcement thing. It actually just sits there and takes you through this. Right, gives you a 3D model of the clock, and you actually have to look at the clock. Well, having said that, the textures are weirdly dancing around in my screen. I'm not sure if there's something to do with lighting or quite what's going on there. It's a little bit strange, but yeah, okay. So I think it's gonna. I think it's going to transpire to be 2 minutes per hour, in-game hour. So if at 2:45, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boop. Yeah, so it's 2 hours for a single minute. So that makes a full day 48 minutes long. Makes sense? Who's that? Okay, so I think we'll hang fire. So till 6 o'clock. So basically got like about 12 minutes to kill. See if the law gets here until morning. Astrid's not very comfortable with traveling, so I don't really want her traveling on her own during the nighttime. Mr. Sandman, give me a song. Fuck. Oh my god, there's literally nothing happening anymore right now. Jesus Christ. There's some people floating around, but not much in the way of much. Bum, 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 bum. Out of curiosity, how does that translate? So, 48 minutes is 1 hour. So, there are 30 days. There are 30 in-character days per 24 hours. Ooh, who's this? Just want the law to turn up so I can get rid of these details. Hmm. Running out of strength, I will. Okay, so I think it's about 2 o'clock in the morning just now. About how much time has passed? Yay! I now know how time works. Okay, cool. So yeah, so I think what the plan will be then, will be to, we'll get to about 4 o'clock in the morning. We'll check our telegrams again, and then we will head on over to Rhodes. What we'll do. Oh, I hear horses. They're either going to the gun store or they're coming here. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just head down. Let's just head down. Yeah, telegrams. Ooh, is this Lawman? I'm not really all that sure. Checking on Grat. they come inside or are they walking by? No, they're walking by. Alright, okay. Ooh, a wagging, a wagging!
Good evening. Can I help you? I'm not sure where.
Yeah, I'm not checking my HUD. Do I need any supplies? No, actually, character's doing alright. Okay. Okay, let's come off. Let's just check it out. Fuck off out of town. So here's a hitching post. Nope. We've got nothing. So, let's go ahead and put some notes out. Okay. We're gonna do one final check of the doctor's office, and then we'll get ready to head away because I think time-wise. Can I check this on the horse? Oh, I can. Yeah, very good. Okay. So 5 o'clock. Fine. Oh, okay, I can zoom. Not sure how that helps. Um.
How are you today? You know, things could be better. So long.
Well, watch yourself.
Hey!
Hey! My little message has sparked some general chat. That's good. Oh, she's the one from the fancy top hat, huh? Right. Anyway, it is now dawn, so as we said, we'll do one final check of the doctor's office, and we're going to head up the roads, per my telegram.
Hello, it's Astrид. Anyone in? Nope. Nobody in. Nobody in the main office, so we've left the place relatively undisturbed for the lawman to find, but we've waited for quite some time and they're in no hurry to send somebody over, which is fine. So we're gonna carry on our adventure to roads. Let's see if we can't find anything there. I think if we do a complete set of runs and absolutely no scene opportunities have presented themselves, then I might have a wee consider of what I'm doing with the stream, whether or not I might just go to bed. Rather than trying to do like an 8-hour stream like I did yesterday. I mean, to be fair, if I could meet up with Matto again, that would be fun. But I don't actually know where Matto is. And I'm not going to railroad his RP by being like, hey, do you want to hang out? If I bump into him, I bump into him. If I don't, well. Actually, wait, hang on. I want to explore that road a little bit. Oh, I know that bananas got a the pencil company. Oof. Ugh. So Polishiness. Astrid doesn't like this. Oh, I know that bananas got Oh. Nice wee park? Well, it's not really that nice, but it is a park. It's alright, Grant. Cornwall Freight and Railway. Wow. Ooh, who dis? Not somebody I know. What is this? Was that the heat company? I don't actually see what that said. I was curious. I'm trying to read it, but didn't really work so well. Okay, so we're gonna go take Astrid up to the roads, and then after that it is Blackwater, then Strawberry, then Valentine. And if we make it back to Valentine without anything happening, then we'll obviously have a little bit of a think about what we're doing. I love how wonderful and trusting Astrid is. Like, Dr. Calloway, I'm pretty sure is criminal. Like, I'm pretty sure he's a criminal character. And the other two guys, like, I'm about 40% sure they're all criminals. The other two guys that they were with. But, yeah, Astrid's alright with that. This is a doctor's office. Let's go see if there's anybody in the tent. We'll hitch up here. Come up in the porch, see if there's anything of note. There is not. Nobody in the sheriff's office. How many people are in? So we'll check the tents. Tents are clear. Doctor's stables here. Oh, that's cool. You can actually hitch in the doctor's stables. That's cool. Okay. Linger around roads for a couple minutes. How are we doing for food and stuff? Yeah, starting to get a little bit hungry. I think what we're probably going to do, have a little bit of a 5-minute break, I think, folks. A chance for me to, like, refresh my drink and all that stuff. So we'll stow our horse in the doctor's storage area. The doctor's stables, sorry. So we'll hitch up here. Go to the parlor house, have some food. There we go. All Grat's done today is fucking shit. So yeah, we'll head up to the parlor house, get some food, and then we will go for a wee 5-minute break all thing. Not so long. You will get some characters that will just like leave their horses anywhere and stand anywhere, but I like to make sure I'm somewhere like acting out an RP scene. If I'm gonna be AFK for a wee bit, just basically make myself an NPC. Because otherwise it just looks, everything just looks a wee bit like Uncanny Valley out of place kind of nonsense. So yeah, that's not riding. Not sure what's happened. That their animations are a bit bugged, but yeah. Okay, let's grab some food from the parlor house. If memory serves me correctly, we can't sit on these benches, can we? No, no chair detected. Oh, there's a door here? Oh. That would have been pretty good. Yeah. Okay, right. Where's the places to sit upstairs? Not really. There's a bench, but probably gonna run into the same problem there. Okay, we'll just sit by the window and have our food. Okay. So we're gonna sit. I'm gonna eat. It's gonna, yeah, okay. It's gonna absolutely whack out the animation, isn't it? So we'll just quickly wolf down this plate of stew, and then stand up so we can sit down. So we're sitting in the chair reading. Here we go. That's it. We have officially become an NPC. Is what we've done. Okay, right. We're gonna have a quick 5-minute break or so. I will see you on the other side.
Fucking naked, fucking.
Rage against naked
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
No, I just got pushed off.
You fucking deserved it. I'm your team.
There's no teams here.
Just give this
Smack
Oreo.
Smack
I
it.
got faith in you, buddy.
Oh, with the hat flip, too. The perfect hat flip.
If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There is two kinds of being sucked off on a train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line. This thing is just, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way over here. Fuck! Top days!
Killed, and that's I respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dunked it? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah! Woo!
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that something that I thought I saw something shiny? Down! Oh no 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 no! I don't want to go down there.
Oh, I don't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
Well, I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep. Of course you wouldn't.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, fudge! Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die.
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Are we on board a path? Ah! The fuck? Oh, the Ninsoku! You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was having a
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're my own. Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
It doesn't taste great yet with the mixture that we have.
Oh. I am.
Nope.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that fade. Come on. Tink. Dead. Ah, the tape shot. Oh, fucking hell. I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck me.
I live.
That's me!
I'm sorry. I was like, I was ready.
Fuck, I was drinking. Come on.
I'm watching the.
It was delicious.
Next time you come to town, you won't be able to leave without getting Dolphy sausage in your mouth, yeah?
It'll be the worst.
Absolutely.
Oh, wunderbar.
The worst.
Oh no.
No!
No! I've got depression now.
Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a Cougar! There's a Cougar! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them.
See, that's the problem with train. They're many line. They're many big line who do shoot good.
Ah! Does that ever happen? Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw he sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
Darcy? Darcy!
What was that?
Shoot his toe until he dies. Ah! Why did everything explode? Oh lord, they're going. Ah! Okay, well, I'm dead. Fuck!
Why are you grabbing me and pulling me along while I'm in the split? It's my poor vagina.
Jesus!
Oh, that's a big ass fucking fish! Oh, it's one of those other big things that's got the fucking mouth that looks like it would give a class blowjob.
What the fuck?
An artifact was like
Is this dude just fucking Houdini though? Oh no, he's not! He's an absolute. Fuck. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he's not dead! Just fucking die! You can stay if you want to. You can fuck a hooker. Millie, what the hell happened? I leave you alone for 2 minutes.
Hello.
Oh, for God's sake.
No, not taking it with you.
Hello?
Hi, you okay?
Oh, what is... Why have I been sent to prison?
What?
He could have played Titan, bro.
Oh, no, he couldn't.
No, he couldn't. We're
We
two sides.
lose.
Are we the tees?
Alright, we're back. Okay. So, still nothing really happening in the fucking server. Oh boy. Yeah. Going for a wee bit of a rough one. Yeah, I think we're in for a wee bitty of a Astrid's clothes are covered in the road's mud. Yeah, there's just... I imagine there's probably something happening around the server at the minute, but just no med RP happening for some reason or other. Yeah. So I think what we'll do is we'll take Grat and we'll go to the telegram office, check our telegram, send a telegram, and then we'll be on our merry way up to Blackwater, see if there's anything really going on there. It's funny because there's now quite a few people online. Let's just leave. Can I make Grat? You're alright. It's all just walk him, really. Walk him for a little bit down to the telegram office. Send some telegrams, and then, yeah. I think we'll go ahead and disappear. Oh, who the fuck is this? There's definitely people in the sheriff's office, but they're not really all that much for talking, I don't think. Oh. Fucking hurry, isn't he? Yeah, my god, it's alright.
Fair, you know, you can probably get some sticks. You know, I hear they build torches out of those.
No, again.
Hey, Ashton, how you doing?
Not too bad. How's your travels?
Yeah, so far so good. I mean, the fishing was a little unfortunate, but other than that, we're doing just fine.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Grat. Stop playing it.
No, it's all good.
It's alright.
Well, how many jewel pouches you bringing?
Come on, you. Come on. I don't know why he's being so antsy, horse. Grat, you're okay. Our man's shy now, which is a bit interesting. Maybe that's what it's down to. Maybe Grat's just having like a bad stomach day because he's all he's doing is just like slightly misbehaving and then just dipping places. You know how it is. Okay, let's just double check our telegrams. Absolutely nothing. I think what we'll do is we'll come over here. And we'll do a telegram. Okay. Telegram set. Let's go to what time is it actually? Use. So, ooh, 5 o'clock. Quite late actually. It might head to night. Alright, Grant. It might actually fall to nighttime before we get there. Weird. Didn't think that. I admit it's relatively fast. Oh yeah, I can feel the sun setting. Why is there so many carriages here? You know, we're gonna keep the HUD on, I think, just so I can get an idea of how tired Grat is, so that I can, you know, push him. Much in the way of trains around. Frame rates are kind of crapping out a little bit. I'm not sure why. Keeps dropping down to like 48 for like a couple of frames and then springing back up. It's a little bit strange. Okay, we're gonna let Grat recover. So if you're wondering what Grat means, so I've got 2 horses. I've got Grat, which is Faroe East for grey, and I have Merker, which is Faroe East for dark or darkness, because he's a dark horse.
Not very original, but hey, oh, it works. Oh. Okay. All right. Game's just gonna crash then. Oh, I need to wait for this to finish before I can. All right, back in a bit, folks. We're back. Would be helpful if you could hear me. Okay, we're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So PvP on, HUD off. Oh, no, HUD back on, and harsh. Okay, now we can resume our journey. So we need to get across the Dakota River. If we can do that, we'll be safe before sunset. But sunset's coming. Oh, I can turn another rider. Always makes me nervous. Okay. Our horse has got half stamina, so we're just gonna hold him like that for a little bit, just because we want to try and get him recovered. Because if we do encounter wolves on the other side of this, we need to be fast. Oh, there goes the sun. The wolves are about to come out to play. I'm not looking forward to this. That's foxes. So the more west I go, the more likelihood I am of encountering wolves. I have encountered a pack down there before, once. I can see the lights of Blackwater, we're almost there. So what
watch out for the cliffs, but we come down here. And we're just about safe. Is what we are. I don't even think there's any lawmen on duty, to be honest. That's just a weird. This is a weird day, to be honest. This is like a really weird day so far. Ominous. Oh boy. Okay. Let's just hitch the reins to the ground. And we'll go see what's happening in Dune. So doctor's office is clear. Let's have a look at tents. Tents are all clear. No, I've not done my walk style, have I? Yeah, tents are all clear. Absolutely nothing's going on. Somebody was saying yesterday, oh, you know, the med RP is so fucking intense. Like, I don't know if I've ever known med RP somewhere to have no patience. So, in the last, like, 24 plus 4, sorry, 12 plus 4, so 16 plus 1, 17. The last 17 hours has been one patient. Like, horses, there's no people. I wonder where Matto is. If he's up at the PD or if he's around Strawberry. Just refill our water bottle while we're here. My guy's barely in the bucket. Nobody even here. What time is it? So yeah, it's just nighttime. So we're basically going to be stuck in Blackwater for a while until morning because the path to Strawberry is very dangerous. So what we don't want to do is actually go there and get intercepted by the wolves. So yeah, check our telegrams and then we'll linger by the doctor's office for a little bit. I think that's what we'll do. Ooh, another person. I wonder who this is. Oh. Strange. A little pirouette on the spot.
Howdy.
Oh, sorry. Hello. No telegrams. Rangers aim to do all they can to help anyone seen wearing the green poncho. Will do their best to assist in any way possible. Should you fear for a friend or associate missing, contact Anon. Trouble with wildlife near your homestead or business. Perhaps a common road of increased activity in your travels. Based in Strawberry, operating. Oh, they're all over the crossing. Huh? Interesting. Very well. Good to know. Yep. Hello. Poke. Alright, let's go back over to the doctor's office and await Marnin. One thing I want to do actually is I want to try and track down this bait shop. I can take Astrид fishing in these downtowns. At the moment, I don't rightly know where I can get bait. Grat, still alive and well. Okay, let's have a look at the map here. So that's a fishmonger, but what we need is a bait shop. No idea where to find one. Oh, hang on. Oh, a bait shop. That's handy. Is that the only one? No, there's one in one north of I might go there actually on the way to Strawberry and Marnin. There's a tailor up there. Oh, is that Coulter? Yeah, it is. So there's a bait shop over in this unnamed town. West of Van Harn. Bait shop in the swamps and Kaliga Hall, actually. Okay, that's a bit interesting. Let's see, I can hear people.
You, man.
Hello.
Can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
It's, I was coming back from West. I saw a group of 6 riding around. Did you see him pass through there?
I'm afraid I only just got into town probably about 5 minutes or so ago, but I've certainly not seen them.
Alright then, thank you. I'll just make sure everyone kind of stays safe, but I know.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you.
Alright then. Is your horse?
Yes, it is.
Beautiful.
Yeah, thank you. Interesting fellow, isn't he? Another rider comes. Another rider down. Right, okay, so where else is there bait shop? Is there any bait shops actually in the towns? All kind of way out. I wasn't afraid that bullets there. No fishing supplies down there. Okay. Okay. Right. So yeah, what's our plan? What is our plan? Plan. Okay. So there is one at Aurora Basin, but I know that there's a metric fuck ton of things that are angry with you west of Blackwater. So yeah, I think we take a long drive via Wallace Station in order to get the bait shop that's up there. Then we circle back to Strawberry. That sounds like a bit of a plan to me. Another bait shop. Don't think there's any in New Hanover, really. Okay, that sounds like a plan. So what? Use. So it's 1 o'clock. So I got maybe about like 5 hours. So about 10 minutes before we can get going again. So how much else for? Okay. Reset stance. A notebook. Why won't it let me do my notes? There. Right, I might use this opportunity to refresh my drink and whatnot, so I'll catch you in a couple of minutes, folks. Never.
Fucking naked, fucking.
Rage against naked
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
No, I just got pushed off.
You fucking deserved it. I'm your team.
There's no teams here.
Just give this get
Oreo.
smack
I
it.
got faith in you, buddy.
Oh, the hat flip too. The perfect hat flip.
If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There is two kinds of being sucked off on a train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line. This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way over here. Ah! Oh, fuck! God taste!
Kill, and that's what I respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dunk it? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah! Woo!
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that something that I thought I saw something shiny down? Oh no 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 no! I don't want to go down there.
Oh, I don't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
Well, I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep. Of course you wouldn't.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, fudge! Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die.
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Are we on board the paddle? Ah! The fuck? Oh, the Ninsoku! You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was having a...
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're my own. Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
It doesn't taste great yet with the mixture that we have.
Oh. I am.
No.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that fade. Come on. Tink. Dead. Ah, the tape shot. Oh, fucking hell. I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck me.
I live.
That's me!
I'm sorry. I was like, I was ready.
Fuck, I was drinking. Come on.
I'm watching the.
It was delicious.
Next time you come to town, you won't be able to leave without getting Dolphy sausage in your mouth, yeah? It'll be the worst.
Absolutely.
Oh, wunderbar.
The worst.
Oh no.
No!
No! I've got depression now.
Yeah, that's what I said. You were very unhappy with me.
Yeah.
There's a Coker! There's a Coker! Oh lord! Oh yes! I shuriken the lights out of that!
I'm sorry, what?
I shuriken the lights out of them.
See, that's the problem with train. There are many big line who do shoot good.
That ever happened?
Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw he sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
Darcy? Darcy!
What was that?
Shoot his toe until he dies. Ah! Why did everything explode? Oh lord, they're going. Ah! Okay, well I'm dead. Fuck!
Why are you grabbing me and pulling me along while I'm in the splits of her vagina?
Jesus!
Oh, that's a big ass fucking fish! Oh, it's one of those other big things that's got the fucking mouth that looks like it would give a class slow job.
What the fuck?
An artifact was like flying.
This dude just fucking Houdini does. Oh no, he's not! He's an abs! Fuck. Man. Is he dead? Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh god, he's not dead! Just fucking die! You can say if you want to, you can fuck a hooker! Elliot, what the hell happened? Did I leave you alone for 2 minutes?
Hello.
Oh, for God's sake.
No! Not taking the whiskey!
Right, we're back. Dawn's gonna break in about an hour's time. So we're just chilling for a little bit, and then we're gonna head up to that place, actually. We'll get the nurse to send a little medical telegram while we're here. Okay, telegram. Okay. Probably want to get some money at the bank. That's what we need to do. And then we'll get on our way. Now, thumbs up. Mark's playing with the reins. Okay, let's just go ahead and withdraw. Withdraw, let's get $15 I think. Ooh, person. Okay, go for a bit of a scenic ride, folks. Okay, believe we go. There's the church. Yeah, I'm not actually taking Astrid for a prayer in a while.
I've not even done my exercise. Because so Astrид is obviously Church of the Faroe Islands. So she's not too familiar with the Lord's Prayer in English, so I practice it in Faroese so that she prays in Faroese. I haven't done it in a while. There are to some erste himli, har lagt very namtoid, kommer riktigt toit, very ting, så himli så gör. Det var man kom i där och det blev brej, och för det gav kom sin där kärra, så som toit har sin, what's over there? Det gav en tom. Imauti och kom sin där. Och kom i förresten garmen, så kom fram hit, till att toit riktigt. Oh, the Horona Matlarab. Okay, I do remember, that's fine. That is fine. Who's this? That sounds like a lot of riders. Over that way somewhere. So the good news is I'm not going to be riding into anything unknown because this other rider is going to get us first. Piggies! No, or not. He's going to go that way. Okay. Cool. I can respect that. So I've not done this ride in a long old time. So up there is Strawberry, but that's not the way that we're going. We're just gonna have to have our wits about us a little bit because this is starting to get into a little bit into uncharted territory. It's not this turn. So just keeping my horse at full stamina because could come to that. Could come to that. I don't think it's this one. I think it's a T. Is it a T junction? Yeah. So it's T junction left. Yeah. I know where we're going. Something's a rustling. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Let's just R. Tree stump. It's a tree stump. I'm scared. So this is a good fishing spot, which I'd love to go to if I had some bait. But I don't, so I need to go to a bait shop. There's a wagon up ahead. Fine, you might blaze the trail a little bit for me. It can sometimes be cougars and things that loiter in these places. Usually around about here if it is going to be one. Whoop! Wasn't paying attention. Okay, so this comes up here. The dead forest. I don't know why this forest is dead. It's a bit strange, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a pig. Fuck. There was a baby bear for a second. Ah, yes, the mist. Not disconcerting at all. Fucking bear, that is. Can't see it. Bears can wander pretty far. I have seen them come down pretty far. Ooh, campfire. So it's a bit sad that we're here in the, when it's raining and the visibility is a bit reduced. But this is one of Astrid's favorite places. Not that she knows it yet because she's never been here in this server in Saints Crossing. But this is lavender fields where there are fields of lavender, as you might have guessed. Ooh. There's people here already. Interesting. But yeah, this place is so pretty. Astrid would love to live here. Or near here. There's no player-owned houses in this. That makes me sad a little bit, to be honest. There's no ability to lock doors or any of that noise. Something else that other servers do better than Wild is, you know, not having a real estate market. Having said that, I think Wild is on probably the bigger side of servers, so it might be a little bit problematic to have a real estate market because it means, you know, there's probably only a couple of dozen houses. There's the bear over there. Yeah, there's probably only like a couple of, like, well, a few dozen houses that players could potentially buy and own. But yeah. There's pros and cons of it, but it's a nice touch to be able to have somewhere. But yeah. I don't know. They did do some basic map editing in Wild, but no, there's no... Oh god, I thought the game was about to crash there. Okay, so the house we're looking for is somewhere up here. We're looking for a trail that turns off. Where is this? Oh, that's here. Okay. Right, where is it specifically? Okay, so it's dead ahead of me, just trying to follow this trail. Okay. That sounds painfully close. Okay, so this is the bait shop here, I think. Yay, bait shop! Okay, so got a fishing rod, that's fine. A reusable lure? I like that. Might get one of these. Not really going to be around the swamps all too much. Yeah, I might just grab might grab some wee chunkules of cheese, I think. That was bread. I've got living on Grat anyway. Thanks for that, Grat. Thank you for that. Yeah, okay, I think that's right. Cool. So we got some stuff that we could go fishing. Should we want? So let's get back up the road to Strawberry. We'll see if Mato's there. If Mato's there, then great, fantastic. If he's not there, I don't know. I'm really considering what to do. Because the thing about roleplay, right, is it's not a fucking single player experience. It's a multiplayer experience. I can hear a rider somewhere, but I can't see another rider, which makes me a smidgen nervous. Okay, there's a sign to Strobs. It should be the path to Strobs. For the itchiest nose, honestly. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, this really isn't a single player experience. At the moment, this is me just, like, riding around. Stale, Big Valley Estate. Ooh. I feel like I'm being followed by a bear. Let's just keep moving. Yeah, let's, what am I saying with my life? Yeah, so, oh, lunch bunnies! Wait, hang on, this isn't the right path. This is not the right path. No. I guess we can't get to Strawberry this way, though. That's fine, we'll just hang out right here. So yeah, this is, if we were actually at Wallace Station, this is the path that we count. The path that I was going to take is further up the mountain. It's a very, very pretty one, actually. Lots of stunning, nice, stunning views. But yes, no, this really isn't a multiplayer experience. There's no fucking single player story that you can do in a fucking roleplay server. Yeah. I think we would make it all the way back to Valentine. I just log for the night. I'm kind of, yeah. Is that a right here, or we keep going this way? Nope, right back there. Looks like the rain's coming on. Let's, and we're on the mountains, so let's just put jacket and things on. If I could hear another rider. Right, okay, let's go. I think we just follow this run to Strawberry, I think. Yeah, we do. Mm-hmm. Cat. Hello.
Howdy, Astrid. How are you doing?
I'm alright, yourself?
A bit wet.
Yes, it is a tad wet.
It's just a little bit wet here.
Mm-hmm.
So
You keeping well?
Oh yes. Been enjoying the quiet day.
It's such a strange day, isn't it?
I don't trust it at all. I feel like later today everything is gonna come together and we have to run everywhere.
I fear you may be right.
Nobody missing, Emily? How many?
Huh? No, nobody's
Okay,
missing.
okay, so that's it. Oh, there's definitely nobody shot, right?
He's paranoid, isn't he?
I will admit I put my head down to a little bit. So.
Such a strange day. Nothing happened yet, and I started to get very suspicious. It's like something was going to happen, but I didn't quite trust it.
Well, take the moments you can for a little bit of a breather.
I actually I bought some fishing supplies. I was considering going fishing if I got all the way here and our services weren't required for much. Yeah.
Fishing, like fishing.
Well, because I come from a nation of fishermen.
What nation?
Faroe Islands. You know where I'm from.
What islands?
The Faroe Islands. We've talked about this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. Sorry. Sorry.
Oops. Have there been any deputies working here other than myself, or?
No, I think from when you left and now come back, I've not seen one deputy here. So
Really?
But then again, I've been in and out to do some hunting and some stuff too. So maybe they've been, coming by on those many moments.
I sent an in on a couple of hours ago for one of our medical offices being broken into. I did wait the day and the night to see if anyone would come to have a wee statement, or if that was needed, but I didn't see anyone, so.
Could you detail what exactly was missing, or did you put the majority in the anon?
I put the entirety in the anon.
Okay, I'll grab that from there.
Yeah.
Was there any signs of outright damage, smashed glass, or anything like that?
No, not really. Just that the cabinets had been opened.
And this was where? Sorry.
Anthony doctor's office.
Okay. I understand there was a string of robberies at the Blackwater office as well.
Oh, wow, I wasn't aware.
Over the last couple of weeks. Hard to tell if they're connected or not, but we'll keep an eye out for it. If you do see anyone hanging around and acting suspicious or asking weird questions to you during your travels, just try and take a note of them and get the information to a deputy.
Yep, certainly. Thank you.
Right, I need to head back to the office, but you all take care and stay safe.
All right.
Be safe. How many? How many? How many? I might have an idea for your food. Not interested, maybe?
Maybe not.
Maybe so deep. No, she's probably thinking about recipes herself. So.
So did you resolve your predicament from yesterday?
I was thinking about.
Oh.
I was thinking about something else actually.
Sausages.
Yeah, that's actually on my list too. That's debating on whether like Cajun kielbasa or anything like that.
Aged sausages, dried. With garlic or anything like that, or other things like that.
Like Cajun sausages.
Like what?
They put the rice in it and the spices. Cajun sausages.
No, like the Spanish broth. What is it called? What's the Spanish sausage called with the garlic dried? Bit tough to chew, but very nice. What was the name again? Oh, where's that Spanish man when you need him? What's the name?
Hang on, I'm going to hitch Grat somewhere.
I don't know, but I was thinking
Take him over the bridge into the doctor's office, I think. Okay. Fucking weird night. Honestly, it's such a weird night tonight.
No, sorry. I've been to Mexico. No, it's not.
No, it's not Mexican. It's Spanish or Portuguese. You're looking into the wrong chorizo. That's your problem. I know the Spanish one. You're looking into the wrong one.
No, Okay, I know Mexican chorizo, and
No.
it ain't hard or dried or anything like that.
No. It's dry cured chorizo. That's what it is.
And no,
Spanish is this, I think.
I'd rather do like something that's grilled up sausage wise.
Oh. Somebody's typing in the medical bulletin board.
You like the bland food better, huh?
What?
Matto.
You like the bland food better, huh?
Do you know what Cajun food is? What andouille is?
Why you put food in cages?
Cajun.
Cajun food?
Cajun, like people that live down in like the swamps, New Orleans, and what that. Their food is real spicy, real full of flavor.
Worse than my pepper party jerky.
They don't do jerky. They do like a sausage that's filled like I said, it's pork with like rice and all kinds of different spices in it.
Did it had somebody needed to be brought to a medic once?
No.
That's what my jerky did one time.
Oh my goodness. Remind me to not eat any food that you give me.
It was so spicy, you don't even know. Do you know how much pepper I put on the thing?
Oh my goodness.
There was not no. I did the same thing how they make the extract from the medicine, right?
Oh my god.
I done with the pepper and then put that on jerky, and then this man, he was red, the fluid coming out of his nose and eyes everywhere, drooling, not being able to go. He had even trouble breathing. This poor man. This poor man. I had to give him quercetin to not go in shock. I made mistakes.
Yeah, sounds like you did. Sounds like you
I
did.
stopped selling jerky after that.
Why?
It started just with the jalapeno. Oh, fun, jalapeno on my jerky. People liked it. Sold 2 pieces, $600. People bought it. People bought it.
But did they buy it a second time?
Some, yeah. This was normal jerky with just a little bit of pepper. After that, I tried new things. It was like, wait, I know how medicine works. This can.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. You can go too far with everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I did not taste that one myself.
That would explain it.
Only smelling it burned my nose already.
And you thought it was appropriate to give to other people?
But somebody said he really wanted to taste it. I said, listen, it's on your own risk, yes. He was like, listen, I really want to taste it. Like, okay. Here you go.
Alright.
Howdy, deputy.
Corner around.
Yeah.
Corner?
Corner?
Yeah.
No, he's currently in bed right now.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
You know how long I've been trying to get a hold of Corno?
We're around pretty much every night.
I saw Corner earlier today for a moment, just walking back and forth in Strawberry, but then he went back.
Yeah, his head's bothering him a bit.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sell this deer. Get some meat.
I can let him know that he's looking for him whenever I see him again. If he wakes up.
I've sent him plenty of telegrams. He knows that I'm trying to get in touch. He's sent me telegrams back. I just am always late to reading them because I'm so fucking busy all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I do need to speak with you, Mom. Also, I'm gonna sell this deer and then, yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Wait, what have I done?
Huh?
What? Speak with me? Wait, what?
Oh.
I'm curious.
Did your predicament from yesterday successfully resolve itself?
Yes.
Good. I'm pleased.
Thought instead of digging a bigger hole to just say it straight to her face.
Oh my! Did you? Okay.
Yep.
How did that work for you?
Worked perfectly fine.
All right. I wish I'd been there for it. Did they find that missing deputy?
I've not heard anything about that yet, to be honest.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not, I know. Everything's gotta be alright.
Yes, indeed. Whoa!
Looks like you got work.
Let's see if he walks it off or comes to us. I think he walks it off.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, he's walking more circles. He's really walking it off. Oof. Yep.
Matto. The nurse is waving us down rather excitedly.
Check with the girl.
Yeah, I suspect we may have work.
Well, off the roads, I think.
Yeah, if
Yep.
it's 4, I best come with.
I told you something was gonna happen.
Yep.
Howdy.
Yeah.
You're still with me?
Yeah.
Because we just had an emergency coming in from roads.
I'll ride out with you that way.
Okay.
Go there as well.
Okay, that's good. I'm fine, how are you?
So my horse is over here. Let's go ahead and grab this. We get something to do, folks. We get something to do. Let's go.
Oh, there we go.
Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Your horse is faster than mine. Wait.
we're riding pretty fucking fast, aren't we? Oh boy, we're riding. Yeah. Natho doesn't have his riding voice on. Or maybe he does actually. Maybe I just up a little bit. Oh, I'm sleepy.
How your horse feeling?
My horse is pretty good still.
Alright, pick it up.
There we go.
Yep. I know where Matto's gone. He's still there. Dun 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 dun. Mr. Sandman, baby, it's you. Make it the sweetest. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay.
horse is just a bit tired. If you guys want to ride on, I'll catch up.
And we go just stick next to the railroad here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see where the deputy goes.
Yep.
Oh. Way behind.
Do you know, I'm actually not in the mood for Med RP today. I hope it's nice and painless. Oh god. Matto's still there. Okay. Oh, that's a J? I always thought from a distance it was a 3. Alright, anyway. Unimportant. Oh. Alright. I assume they're probably going to be in the tents.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. What's going on?
Hello.
I need you to look over Billy. He has 2 gunshot wounds to the arm. Monto, 4 cc's quercetin, 4 cc strawberry are already given Astrид.
Okay.
Thunder here has a lovely gunshot to the leg. Oh, it's not through and through, but you need to check for RTL damage and, you know, everything. I need a walk.
Gauze and holding it on to him, so
Thank
I ain't
you,
no professional. So
Where's Thunder?
it's this fella right here.
Ah, if you pop in the tent and have a receipt for me.
No pain medications until
This is being reported.
Please, Monto.
My name's not Thunder.
Oh, what's your name?
Call me Feathers.
Okay, well, nice to meet you. Feathers, my name's Astrид. I'm just gonna have a wee look at this leg of yours, okay?
Okay.
That's good.
I'm not,
Examines.
Are you just gonna keep fingering it, or you gonna do something about it? Fuck, what are you doing? Alright.
Arterial blood vessel. Yep, looks like it is a turn through. My Eleanor said it wasn't.
Hmm. I got some of that earlier from Eddie. I should be good. What's that about?
Okay, he's good. He's good.
That don't feel pleasant.
I'm sorry?
That didn't feel pleasant.
Mommy having a look around there. How are you feeling? You in a bit of pain at the minute?
A bit.
Okay.
I can miss my bone, thank goodness.
Okay. Manageable or?
Yeah, yeah. I've been attacked by wolves before. I can handle the pain.
Okay. What I'm gonna do. Alright, this is gonna feel nice and cold. I'm just gonna flush that wound out.
Yeah. Okay.
Just get it
Ouch.
nice and clean.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Billy? Great.
Alright, let's take a wee look.
Oh, come on. No. You're not. You're cutting? Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's bleeding still. Pretty bad. That's gonna be good.
Alright.
You need to hire more security that know what the hell they're doing, Billy.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold some pressure on the wound, see if we can stop
Ouch.
that bleeding.
Oh my.
Yeah, it'll hurt. It'll hurt. Just stay with me as best you can.
Oh my gosh. my damn leg.
Even with pressure, it's still bleeding.
Probably got to do the fire on the knife or something.
Yeah, I might need to. All right.
Here we go. This is gonna be great.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to give you some pain relief before we start. What do you think?
Oh no, just do it.
Are you sure? Okay.
Go. I've had to do it myself before. Shoulder
All right.
injury.
Do it yourself.
Oh, here we go.
All right. Let me just heat this up. I think there's a wee burner in here.
Oh my. Yep, that is red hot.
Yep.
Okay. When you're ready, I'll move my hand.
All right. Let's go for 3, 2, and 1.
Oh my.
You still with me, Feathers? Jesus.
Okay, goodness. Seriously. Calm down.
Okay. Hey, Bill, how's it going? Thank you for the sun alert. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I've not even got the chat window up. How's it going?
And if we see Sanctum is already there trying to have a fucking split back here, we can bring the cadets with us.
Unconscious is probably not too bad for just now. Alright, Feathers, if you can hear me in any way, shape, or form, I'm just going to do some suturing. Probably should have let me give you the painkiller.
Oh, great.
That was
I know, I didn't think that there was that
peacefully out cold. Good man, doing good. Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I've not been streaming much, but I'm back. I'm back. Not on a fixed schedule, but I'm back for what I can be.
Alright, well, let's go down there if you have to split, we'll split.
No, it should be the other way around. I need to go to here. Okay. Nice pattern hold. Let's do some suturing on that. Come on. Are you still doing much RP work, Vale? That is, if you can hear me at all. I'm just going to flush the wind again, do some more suturing, okay?
Is it gonna be alright?
Looks like that. Yeah, Western is dying, so a large group of people are moving over to Heartlands. Hope and Desperado.
Okay.
Heart. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard. I've heard there's a wee bit of this happening. But yeah. Less said about that, the better. Me. Clean needle with horsehair. Alright, feathers, this is probably gonna sting a little bit, but we're just gonna do some suturing. No, we want the A. Sutures, with retention sutures, hold. Yeah. So I know a few people that have gone over to Heartlands. Hopefully that's gone well. Hope. Do you mean Hope County, or is there a different one called Hope? I've also heard of a few people going to Desperado, but Desperado's not open yet. Is that right? All right. Okay. One more little suture to go. It should be all right. Actually, no, fuck it. Tension stitch. My hope. It's not mine, but yeah, it's Hope County. All right. Okay. Let's get something on that to protect it. Takes. Applies to sutures. Feathers, you back with me? Take it easy, Feathers. You passed out on me.
Figures.
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want something for the pain?
I don't trust, some things. Painkillers, you get addicted and my leg.
Okay. Well, I've given you a little bit of topical willow bark to the inner salve to the stitchers. It'll help numb the pain slightly. I can give you stronger painkillers, but that's entirely up to you and whether or not you want me to give you them or not. I can't force you.
No, I had a drinking problem. I'd rather not get addicted to something else.
Yep, that's fine. All right, we're just about done.
All right.
Over this.
Yep. I think you did good.
It's holding well. It's holding well.
Looks good.
All right, wrap some bandages on it. Okay. You have lost a fair bit of blood. Would you be okay if I give you not a painkiller, but something to help you replenish some of your fluids?
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's just something called strawberry extract. Okay, it'll help your body encourage a replacement of fluids.
Okay.
Draws up. All right, just hold nice and still for me. I'm just gonna administer this in your arm, okay?
Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
And
that didn't feel nearly as bad as the leg.
no, it'll take a little while to work, but over time
Okay.
it'll help.
Oh, gunshots. Great. I'm trying to get up.
Just take it
Oh.
nice and easy, okay?
Okay.
Whoa. Let me finish looking over you.
Alright.
Just want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Yeah, well, fingers crossed get to see you again, Vale, in RP. I'm in Wild at the minute, WildRP. So, yeah. It's good fun, having a lot of fun, but, Looks like you got some minor scrapes to your face and your hand.
Yeah.
I just cleaned them up, but it doesn't look like they need any,
Okay.
extensive treatment.
Thank you.
This might sting a little, okay? But it'll
Okay.
be over soon.
Ouch. Yeah, it's not as bad as the leg, though.
No, your leg is a pretty big injury. Alright. Okay. Is there anything else that you're, anywhere else that it hurts, or is it just the leg?
My
There's no
pride. I got to be funny in a situation like this a little bit, right?
Well, it certainly helps, that's for sure. Alright. How are you feeling now you're sitting back up again?
A little woozy, but I think it'll pass.
Alright.
Yeah, leg feels a little weird, but I'm sure over time it'll probably be okay.
Yeah. So because of the extent of the exit wound injuries, I've had to give you some horsehair sutures, which
Okay.
means they won't come out themselves, okay? So you're
Alright.
going to need to come back to see a doctor in 5 days or so to have the sutures removed.
Okay.
Would it be
Any way I
possible?
could do it with a knife?
Yes.
I
Although
could
it's
try
still
come back though.
it would probably still be good to have it checked over by a medical professional just to make sure it's
Okay.
healing well. Would I be able to
Alright.
take a telegram for you?
What's the reason?
Just to follow up with you.
Sure. King James 048.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for all the help.
No problem. And is Feathers the full name you go by? Is that right?
Eagle's feathers.
Okay. So all that'll happen is I'll do a little bit of paperwork to let my my colleagues know what I've done, so that if it's not me that
Okay.
you see for review, that they'll know exactly what I did and what to look out for.
Alright, sounds good.
So some things to watch out for with your sutures, is that if you if they start getting red, or if they start feeling hot, or they start bleeding, you need to come and see a doctor straight away, okay?
Okay. I'll do that. Thank you.
Alright. Otherwise, we'll
Do
see
I owe
you to
you
have
anything?
the... if you want to make a payment, then yeah, you can do. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
All right, take care.
Billy. you
Hey,
okay?
Cruz, how's it going? Okay, I have to do a patient report.
Billy, I need to take a nap for a bit, but I'll try to wake up shortly.
Read patient report. Template. No, wrong
I
template.
did use a bow, so.
That's a telegram. Let's do
my head on my horse.
How are you doing, Cruz? You having a good old night? Eagles.
Alright. You gonna be okay?
Feathers. Telegram number is...
Is Magnolia good?
48.
She got out.
Location was
I
Rhodes.
don't know. I haven't seen her today. She's probably alright.
Dr. Astrid, Alex, daughter.
Alright,
Medic.
I'll be back awake here soon.
Yeah.
GSW. Through and through.
Thank you.
Thanks you again, Doctor.
No problem. Alright, Sai.
Thank you.
Wind flush.
Fucking tired of getting shot.
And claimed.
They cannot hide anymore. There you go. That easy.
These guys.
No bone or vest. No bone bone of. No bone. Or major blood vessel damage. No bone or major blood vessel damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a fun one.
How is your patient?
Mm-hmm. He's now looking to talk to Laha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, let me see.
Minor muscle hair. Cat got. Flushing my head on streams. At least I tried
probably
to.
can find it.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear you got difficult times, Cruz. Yeah, that's gone. I'm sorry. That sucks. But yeah, if streams help take your mind off things, well, got you here. Pictures. Sutured horse. Plus retention suture. Entry wound with 5. Retention suture. Lower bar. On Arnica. What was myself? Lower bar Arnica. Flour and mint oil. Mint oil. And bandaged. To return. For suture removal.
Excuse me. You seen Billy Joe around?
I think he's with deputies now.
He's
right,
with it. Is he
there.
all right?
I think he's looking to talk to the deputy.
All right.
All right. Okay, right. Let's get back to this then. Or sooner if symptoms of infection. Go. Oops. I don't want it. No. Fuck. I didn't mean to. Wait, can I undo it? Oh, good. I can undo it. Okay. WildRP. Enter new running list. Okay, right. My report's done. Don't be sorry, that's life. That's how relationships work between two humans. How are you and how is Astrid? Yeah, so I'm doing okay. I've been pretty perpetually tired, to be perfectly honest. My work's been, running me pretty ragged, truth be told. I'm just gonna go and get me a drink, actually. Oh, I got a little long.
Why did I have the one that had internal damage? Fun.
That's alright, I was lost in thought. Had what damage?
He had slight damages to his intestine.
Oh.
But I cleaned it out. I just laid a, light support on the intestine. It was a small penetration that has to be shot for sure because you don't want anything from the bowels coming out.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
So the only thing I did was 2 small stitches on it, not too much tension, just enough to hold the 2 sides against each other, catgut, so it can nice and easily just get taken up by the body.
Yeah. Sounds good.
And irrigating. For a moment I thought it was running out of water.
But yeah, so work's been running me pretty ragged, but it's been going well. It's been going well. I've not had very much time for streaming. Astrид is doing well. She's trying to make the best of it, but she's a little bit disheartened because at the moment she believes that the health department here are not recognizing her doctor's qualification. So she's currently operating as a medic, much to her dismay. But hey, it is what it is. No, horse.
Something. Oh, that's my horse.
Why did it come over here?
It's I don't know. It's a bit of a strange horse. He is I have him for a day now. And such strange things. Wow, what is it?
He does look pretty anxious.
What is it?
Fine. Yeah.
Was the man walking back? Yeah. Yeah, he's a bit of a strange man.
Yep.
Just calm down. Just calm down. What's your problem? Don't you dare! I see what you're doing. Don't you dare! Huh? Okay, that does it. Come here. I'm gonna hit you. There you go. You just calm down. There you go. He won't hurt anybody now.
He's still pretty anxious.
He's very anxious.
Rat seems to be doing okay.
He got very anxious when those 2 people came by walking.
Yeah. My clothes are absolutely covered in this dust.
Me too. I don't like being here. Did hear the nurse say something about Saint Denis? But it's dangerous there too. They told me.
Oh.
So I'm not sure if we should just move there or ask a deputy for.
Yeah, well, we could ask the deputy.
I'm just gonna ask how safe it is to travel there.
Okay.
Howdy. Howdy. One question. We have an emergency in Saint Denis, but we also saw that there's questionable people in the area, and I was wondering how dangerous it is to travel there now.
I will go check our reports. And if it's dangerous at all, I'll at least go with you and maybe grab another.
Okay, I would appreciate that.
Small group out that way. I'll check our reports real quick and I'll get back.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I'm yawning.
We know if it's safe or not, either one.
Yeah.
And then we know how we need to work from there on.
Yeah.
Howdy, folks.
Yeah. Oh god, more deputies.
I will door my face. Thank you.
Yeah. So the situation in Saint Denis, it just seems that people might be just chasing after individuals like the WildRP kid. So if there's a medical need there, I think Cash and Briar are actually about to help that way as well. I'll see if they need me and I can help escort.
Rip, are you avoiding me?
Okay.
He should be avoiding you.
Were you hiding from me?
No, I was trying to talk with the sheriff.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You
Well,
should be avoiding you. That's a
hey, that was kind of like rude.
I mean, it's just like how hard you come onto the
All right,
voice
okay,
thing.
look,
And
Prince Charming.
you lay it on
with
pretty
the
thick.
cummerbund and all that.
Is
you know
all I
what
was saying.
What? Of course I do. He's got a nice voice.
I mean, it's fair enough.
Yeah.
Is that the only requirement for you?
What?
Having a good voice.
Oh, jeez.
What's wrong with a nice voice?
There's nothing wrong with a nice voice. I'm not saying anything.
You guys are really like being mean right now. You're like being bullies.
You shot at me.
Nah.
Are we carrying on?
I didn't shoot at you. What are you talking about? When did I shoot at you? What are you talking about?
Okay.
I didn't shoot at you.
But said something
Just
about
let
women
them
breaking off,
finish the
and we also
conversation
got
first.
them prisoners to transport back
Let me
out.
prepare
so
my horse
I
already.
guess we can pick and choose what we want to do when we get there and see who's all there.
So are we heading?
Yeah, we need to go to St. Yes, but we also need to make sure we're safe.
All right.
It's been really hot, so.
So sorry, just to double check, is somebody accompanying us to Saint Denis?
I am just about to ask the sheriff.
Yep, we're heading down that way.
Prepared horses.
Indeed. Tell you what, let's cram a tin of corned beef down our gobs. Is it intentional to have your cam on the top left? Yeah, so I've been leaving it more and more because there's a lot of so the stuff on the top left isn't really that important in Wilds compared to other servers.
Yeah, we're heading there right now. You're welcome to come with us.
Sounds good.
Am I leading there? Okay.
Sure. Just fall in right behind us.
All this horse has done all day is fucking shit, honestly. But yes, it was intentional. basically this is wild. Whereas the last time you would have joined for one of these streams, it would have been Western. And Western, a lot of things were done in /me or /do commands. Whereas this we try and do quite a lot in voice. So, yeah, so it's not as important for you to be able to see what I'm typing, and hence my face is here. If I get really into RP, I'll put it away. Like if I know that I'm not gonna have any time to be able to speak to you guys. Yes, it was another server. Yeah, that's what I was just explaining. So this is WildRP, and previously you'll have seen me on Western. It was the sheriff's office, wasn't it? Not the doctor's office.
What?
The call.
Oh yes. I don't know what the situation is now yet anymore.
No, it has been some time.
Yes, there was a emergency for the sheriff's office in Saint Denis.
I'm curious. I'm quite curious as to why there's why I'm getting a message at 3 o'clock in the morning. Usually not always a good sign.
Oh, and there's Cash and everyone else.
Well.
If y'all want to carry on.
Yes, no problem.
With Briar will take you to the office. I'll see you the other deputies need.
Appreciate it.
We're gonna take this left here. Taking the next right.
Earth. I know how sometimes it's difficult to have the face on for a serious RP scene. Yeah, that's why I.
Wherever you came, I'll let y'all in.
Okay.
I take this one.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
You can take that post. I take the one in the back.
Doopy. They get mad at Astrid. Oh God, what the fuck? Yeah.
And if she doesn't give us the name, she gets no time served. Fuck her.
All right then.
Oh, yep.
You two all right?
Yes, we were called here.
Medical.
Okay, because I'm only just around myself, so I don't want to hear the situation.
Yeah, they requested medical here.
Yeah.
It's not gonna work anymore.
You want to check it out, Astrид?
Yeah, as soon as I mean, I don't just want to march in, but
Yep, nope, I gotta see if they're ready for you, and then I gotta take your weapons.
Yes, I know.
Still need medic sanctum?
Yeah.
CeeLo, could you assist in searching these two medics, please?
How bad is the injury?
I'm not sure. She's been shot.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I am.
Please just don't take my pecker.
I just need to put
Your
your hands
what?
up.
My
Yeah.
pecker.
I won't touch your pecker.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Sorry for the mess.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Okay, just don't do nothing with that arrow.
If I don't have a boy, I can do nothing with
Here, CeeLo. This is hers.
Okay, alright. You ready?
Alright. Cameron, did you finish?
Yep.
You finished filling all
Weapons
that
on
in,
you?
right?
Yeah, don't waste that.
Sanctum took him, so I'll let her in.
Yeah.
Let y'all in. Go on in.
Thank you.
Or Pavis.
You
Where
go ahead
did
first.
Pavis and
Is
Sheriff
that
go?
a deputy?
Pavis went to go and get a
That's
trumpet, like she said.
Yeah. Oh my
Congratulations.
Thank you. Okay. Are you guys adding the incident with her today where she ran?
No,
Sheriff does.
so that incident, the second one, is if there is a jailbreak, and we're adding that one. If
there's
not,
a jailbreak,
it
she's
doesn't
getting the
stick.
second charge. Okay.
Yes, if there is. If not, then no.
Okay. Oh God, what have you done to my beautiful report?
There are so many people here. I am going
There's
nowhere
a
else.
lot of people here.
There's not enough
Well,
space in this report, and it's bothering my ass.
Really need to go to bed at one point. Yep.
Those are doctors, right?
Could I inquire who the patient is, please?
Can you let
Oh,
them
yeah,
take a
Goldie,
look
here
at,
it says.
Goldie?
Oh yes.
Okay.
Oh no, Maple's on it.
Goldie, we got the doctor here for you.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Astrid.
Right.
Anything
Okay.
that
You guys
you
under
cannot
control if I
do,
go to bed?
I'm
Which I
right
should
here.
have done. Now that I go.
Yeah.
Just gonna come on in.
Thanks, bud.
Oh.
Goldie, block the door.
Yep.
I'm going to bed this time, Maple. Goodbye.
All right, good night, Cameron.
All right.
I stay
What's
right here.
what's happened? All right. Okay. Are you happy if I have a little
Oh,
if I have a little feel of your ribs? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. I'm gonna be pretty firm. Might be a bit uncomfortable. Might be a bit painful, but just bear with me, okay?
Goldie here has to serve.
And as you suggest, cam's gone off.
Beautiful. I think I can play the trumpet that long.
Oh.
Oh God!
Everyone and their mother come to Santa Me.
Yeah, I mean, it was crazy that people would come to Santa Fe, and there was no saying that people were coming.
I think they should have said I was on the way.
Yeah, but that was after I sent it. I know, but I sent one before they did, so we was already on our way here. Alright, nice man. And the transports have already been done, Sheriff. They brought them back after they did their own thing. Stop saying.
This is.
All right. Well, I'm heading back to Blackwater then, since there's so many folks here.
Yeah. Can someone take Matu's stuff so I can go back to Blackwater, please?
I told you, Pavis. If it's overused, I just am gonna get used to it. It ain't the same as before. Sheriff Cash!
Mm-hmm. What does that look for?
Why do you have so much candy?
I don't know.
All right.
For sweet people like you.
It's not a graze you've got. It's you've actually got quite a cut on your chest. It's gonna need a little bit of suture work.
Summers has a brother becoming a baby?
Okay.
Which they would do. I can't wait until he becomes a deputy too.
Did you rob a bank today?
Wait, there's a daylight?
Not today.
There's an ALO.
Remarkable.
But I'm ALO's good. Belo's a good.
All right. I'm just gonna clean out the wound. It's gonna feel cold, but it might sting a little, but it'll be over quickly. Okay?
Okay.
This fucking trumpet, honestly.
You got your own personal trumpet player while you're in the cells here, huh?
I fucking hate the trumpet, but Pavis and all the other deputies tried to torture me with it so much I've gotten used to it.
Is that right?
We're about to see if she's used to it for 220 days.
Oh, Lord.
Sheriff Cash,
Yeah.
you know I'm the fastest safe cracker in the crossing.
Is that right?
Yep.
A straight breeze could send the sky.
Absolutely.
Can I eat this chocolate?
I woke up into that. I didn't even have a chance to put my fucking badge on. when I
That
had
ain't my
to get
fault.
Was the wagon your fault though?
What was this fucking wagon you keep going on and on about?
I need to go.
You ran right past it. We were chasing you when you started shooting at us.
Yeah.
What
That
are you
logging-
talking
that-
about?
That logging wagon that y'all ran past, running up the hill.
What the fuck?
Goldie, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna have to trade you again, though.
I
You know
have
how
no
I-
idea.
You know how I know what you're talking about, Goldie? We already got one of your buddies in Sisika waiting for you.
Okay. And?
No, just make it a.
And he knew exactly what wagon I was
He's
talking
feeding
about.
me chocolate.
It actually happens to be that same person who's on the back of your horse, Goldie.
I don't know what she's talking about, Maple, but you're
Wait a minute.
stretching.
I'm stretching. So the person on the back of your horse remembers the wagon that I'm talking about, but you don't.
I literally ain't know what the shit you're saying.
Torturing tactics, so I don't think I can stop it.
Who the hell is playing that? Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason, I think I've grown immune to
Nothing.
Pavis's trumpet playing because I just don't hear any sound coming out of it.
You blow really well, Pavis. Run before she gets up.
Okay. Goldie, how's the pain just now?
Yeah, it didn't terrible.
Do you think you'll be okay while I do some suturing?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. So fucking painful, this trumpeting. Right. This is gonna be a little bit uncomfortable, a little bit stingy, but I'll be as quick but gentle as I can, okay?
Yeah.
I need one more deputy that ain't injured.
Can go. No,
got a
Branch, you
Missy
stay.
out here
I already
screaming
did
for
it.
help.
I already did a Sisika transport.
Alright, let's see if these hold. Hey. Alright, let's get a little bit of salve on there that's gonna salve the pain and protect it. Alright, let's get a little bandage on you and get those scrapes on your shins cleaned up. Alright. Goldie, is there anything else that's hurting or that you know is injured?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on this one.
Okay.
Goldie, you got a cellmate.
Who? Misty?
I'm so broken.
Yeah, Martha's just gonna need a hand.
Mm-hmm. Seems like we're in the right place. Mm-hmm.
She was trying to spy on us and accidentally slipped and fell
Off the roof.
Aww.
That's why you gotta stay off the roof, you spider
Missy, listen. I thought we was meeting on the roofs, but from now on we ain't never meeting on the roofs. It's cursed.
Alright.
I couldn't climb up because the deputies climbed up before me.
Okay. Goldie,
Yeah.
I've given you some sutures that will dissolve in time. Okay. So you shouldn't need to come back and see us, but you can reach out to a doctor if you feel that you need review for the treatment that I've done today. Some things to watch out for. Is that if the sutures or cuts start getting really red, really hot, or if they start bleeding, you need to reach out to a doctor straight away, okay? Oh. Looks like you have hurt yourself somewhere else.
It ain't supposed to look like this. I thought it was just a sprain.
No.
It'll go back to normal, right, Doc?
Oh dear. That don't look normal.
Is you sure? Hey, this is just a sprain, right, Doc? Doc?
Astrid?
That's gonna hurt real bad when she pops back into place.
Let's look at dislocation.
Why is he laughing like that, you fucking evil peppers?
Oh, this is my favorite one. I love this song.
You know, it's really nice that for whatever reason, I guess I just have so much.
Weren't you a musician back in the day?
Yep.
Try not to move it.
It's really nice that I actually can't really hear Pavis. I don't know if she's playing at like a high enough pitch that my ears can't hear it or something, but
Oh, that is fucking.
I can hear it.
but I can't hear it. I swear to God.
You might have tinnitus.
I think that's a good thing if I can't hear that.
Trust me, it's a good thing. I'm getting very agitated,
People,
but
you take Missy's guns?
I don't know what the shit she
No,
wants
I
me
have
to do.
not. I have not taken anything from Missy.
You should probably do it.
I should probably do that. That's
Oh,
probably
I
not a
think
bad
we're gonna
idea.
have to recite this elbow of yours.
Okay.
I'm gonna just work around you here and just kind of
This
disarm.
is gonna hurt.
Okay.
Would you like a wee leather strip to bite down on?
Just put those off to the side here.
No.
No? Alright. Okay. Well, just take big deep breaths, alright?
Okay.
Is anybody working on Goldie's report right now?
I have no idea what to do.
Yeah, I'm not working on it. I'm keeping track of time. That's what I'm doing.
What the hell, Goldie?
Sorry.
Don't hurt her.
I did say it would hurt.
Should we just put the same time for Goldie as Missy?
Wait, no, did Missy also rob the bank?
Yes.
Then yes.
I more so meant like time of arrest.
That's a hard one.
Yeah, well, she was laying out in the field for God knows how long, so we're just gonna do it at the same time.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think Kai said something about don't.
How does that feel, Goldie? Can you move your arm around?
Oh my line of field. Okay, now Pavis is somehow playing 3 different songs. I have no idea how she did it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Well. Yeah.
Please shut up the trumpet before I feel like murdering everyone in this whole universe.
Add it to the report.
Seriously,
Beautiful.
it's getting annoying now.
Fortunately, that's the point.
That is the
Yeah,
intent.
but it's not funny annoying, it's just annoying.
Good. Then give me the name of the fella that runs around with you. Is brand new. Was seen in roads with you. Was driving the lumber cart.
Alright,
You're still
Goldie.
playing.
I'm just gonna have another wee look over you, okay? Just because you didn't seem to notice that the elbow was injured initially, so just make sure I've not missed anything else.
Well, I guess I have no choice then.
Well, I guess you'll never get it then. Well, it would help if I knew you were fucking talking about.
Have you managed to dislocate both of your arms?
Well, see, when I fell off the roof, I tried to catch my fall with the front of my body, so I think it's, that's
Yeah.
probably why my shins is all fucked up and my arms is kind of all fucked up instead of my face, because, you know.
Yeah.
I tried to land like a cat, and it didn't really work like that. I figured cats can fall from great heights, and they usually live, so I tried to take the cat tactics, but, it's kind of hard considering Branch kind of, you know, nicked me, and then I fell.
Okay, well, you've
Call it spider
experienced
monkey tactic.
one of your arms getting put back in. Are you sure you don't want a wee leather strip?
I ain't no pussy, I can do it again.
That wasn't what I was implying, but
What the
certainly
fuck,
suit
Goldie?
yourself. What voice am I using?
What are you slurping on?
My saliva.
Alright, and the other arm.
I'm gonna just cut
3,
everything
2,
from second
1.
Goldie as well then.
Ah! Okay, Doc, okay!
She's just doing her job, Goldie. Better help you.
I swear to God, Pevin, shut it the fuck up. It ain't gonna work.
Alright, how does that feel? Can you move that one around now? Hey, that's looking a lot better. Alright, okay. Okay, so you've had both legs, your chest, and both arms. Alright, Goldie, I think that's you. Do you want to, give a telegram number that we will follow you up, or are you happy to come and see a doctor if you feel you need to again?
Yummy's at 009.
I couldn't hear you for the trumpet, I'm afraid. Could you repeat that, please?
Pevin, the doc ain't been able to hear me over the damn trumpet, yes? How the shit am I supposed to talk to the doc?
Give me the name, or it starts again.
Like I said, I didn't know who the shit
And there
you're
will be no
talking about.
Sisika. You will serve your time here, and I will play this trumpet the
I
entire
ain't know who the
fucking time.
shit you're talking about.
Goldie, you know exactly what she's
No,
talking
I
about.
ain't. No, I ain't.
You were with them in Rhodes.
I don't know who the hell you're talking about right now. There ain't nothing you can do about it.
Who were you with in Rhodes?
I ain't been able to give you information that I didn't know. Doc,
You don't know who you were with in Rhodes?
YZ009. Yummy's at 009. Who was I with in Rhodes? The
And
Wallaby?
Who else? Wallaby? Okay,
Alright.
who else?
That's it.
Yeah. So what the fuck you guys want from me? You guys
How
just
many-
trying to force something right now?
How many were there, Pappas? There's 3 or 4.
Alright, Goldie, is there anything else you need?
Hey. Maker, stop, please, for the love of fucking God, please help.
I really can't.
I'm so happy that I guess I have tinnitus or something. I just can't hear anything.
It's pretty bad. Let me let you out.
Thank you.
Goldie's paperwork is done.
No, Goldie. Hey. Come on.
What do you mean Beckwith's fucking with it?
Goldie.
She's just gonna walk clean out the police station, please.
What is he messing with?
Oh.
Well, okay.
Yeah, we were sent down here to just say not to sentence them yet.
Okay, well,
walking around.
My ears hurt.
That's a fair thing.
I need to sit down.
I don't know.
Did Charlie bring that?
Goldie's paperwork is done. There's nothing needs to be touched about it. What charges though?
Yeah.
Been 60 days already of time, sir.
I can't do anything. Here, how about this? You can't even tell me the real definition of what robbable means.
You just look so robbable, Kate.
It's
I
true,
think-
you do look very
Submissive and robbable.
Submissive and robbable? What the fuck, Goldie?
Yep.
Yeah, you look like an easy target. That's what it is.
Yeah. Look, can you tell her to shut the fuck up so I can talk to you?
What do you want to talk about?
You just asked me the definition of robbable, and exactly what you is, Kate.
What is his fucking name?
He is the most robbable deputy in the
I
entire
know that the
crossing.
motherfucker that was in that goddamn lumber wagon is associated with you. What's his name?
I know what he's talking about, Pevis.
Yes, you fucking do.
No, I ain't.
I have multiple deputies that saw him with you
know
on
what she's
multiple
talking
occasions.
about
What
still.
is his name?
How this shit is you guys gonna tell me I'm hanging out with someone I didn't even know?
It's a weird statement.
You can't just be like the one Asian guy has like 7 Asian friends.
It's a little different.
Name them all.
To be honest, I didn't even know all their names, but these are my friends.
Name the ones you know.
You don't know your friend's name?
No, sometimes
No,
never
it's
mind.
it's Pavis's.
Sometimes I forget people's names a lot.
She forgets my name all the time.
You do not
Yep.
forget
Really?
Missy's name.
Yep, especially
That's kind of sad.
That's actually kind of sad.
Oh no, that was
Hey,
just
get
in
over
the
here so I can
chat,
talk to
and he's
you.
already the interrogation trumpet. I had no idea it was actually a thing. I just thought it was a funny joke.
Thank you.
No, it fucking wasn't. I just did it one time. I thought it was a Marty thing actually, because you know how Marty
No, it's not
he
that
was
bad,
white
thank
thing,
you.
and then he was,
Okay, so she's torturing
I thought it was a Marty
everyone.
thing. I didn't know it
Not
was
me.
his.
I'm not being tortured.
Okay, just because you have the ability to and been able to hear it for some reason with your deaf ass, it don't matter.
I know
On the docks to terrorize the law, but then I thought someone.
I can't escape this. I can't escape this fucking. I can't escape this. This is just painful.
The thing is, she's torturing more than just me. She's torturing you guys too.
Fair enough.
Let's see.
Yeah, no, I fucking hate the trumpet.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Fucking trumpet torch. Are you kidding me? This is the worst. This is the literal worst.
Seriously. Really, what needs to happen with this interrogation is you get, the slew of instruments, everyone plays a different song, calls it a day.
Hey, Missy, keep your hands up on me.
That's a nightmare shit.
Missy? Thank you. label on this shovel.
What the fuck is the label on this shovel? What the hell?
Oh, that makes sense. You did not use your gun. Well, there was a whole nice big shootout. You guys shot first. You guys shot first at us, so we shot back.
Why are you saying you guys? I haven't shot.
Yesterday at the bank
gun.
robbery.
I haven't shot it. I have not shot that gun at all.
This was well. I mean, the robbery was yesterday, so you're telling me you never ever shot this firearm
I have
before?
not shot that gun. Not since I got it.
Why do you spin it to put it away? What fucking points are you trying to prove over there?
Right. When'd you get it?
5 days ago, maybe.
Right. Well, all of your charges are bank robbery, hostage taking, and assault deadly. Since a gunfight did ensue, suppose I should probably change that to participation in a shootout.
Yeah, because I didn't shoot anyone.
Wait, what's the second incident?
Doctor wants to get out of here.
Oh, Mato, are you done?
It was a very tense situation. Sometimes it happens. Okay.
What do you want? What do you need?
Oh, sorry.
I just need a name.
Missy me.
Missy me.
Oh yeah, I'm missing.
Missy me?
Missy me.
That's the original name.
Yeah.
2 E's at the end of E. Yeah.
You don't hear a name like that often.
You know, I'm starting to realize that because I.
Alright, Missy.
Well,
There's
be
also
safe.
a second incident at Braithwaite Manor that happened today.
Before we leave,
Yes. Alright.
Matt, do you want me to take Goldie's full name? I wasn't.
Oh yes, yes, you can do that.
And Billy Joe
if you want,
security.
if you can, ask the deputies. They know.
Yeah.
Not that you can recall.
It was my idea. It was my idea.
Okay.
I
Well,
decided
even
to go up
if
on the
I
roof.
for the bank robbery.
Hello.
You have a
yesterday,
1 for 3 record and you still go up there?
Well, this was the third time. It now
Oh,
is not a
okay.
50-50.
Right.
It
Well,
is
the
now
charges against you on the
whatever
second
math
incident
that
was
is
deadly.
25-75. So
It's bad math, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Goldie, what's your full name?
Fisher. Fisher. Fisher.
SH. Perfect. Great. Thank you. Just for a wee medical report.
I mean, we just
All
take
right.
another closer look at the weapon.
Take care.
Fuck no.
Thank you. The machete you can just put in my pocket or a knife or whatever.
And then, what else you have? Your knife?
Just a normal knife, nothing special.
Alright, there you go.
And we're done.
Alright. And then do I have to slip these into your pockets or can you just hold your hands out?
Yeah.
Alright. Here we are. And there you go.
All right. Thank you.
Y'all take care now.
Thanks.
Thank you for the help and be safe. Okay.
Oh, I think my ears are bleeding from that trumpet.
Really, I'm very immune to those things. You can make whatever sound you want to make. Listen, listen. I hear so much people scream in agony every day. A trumpet is not bad. Do you know how many times I need to do an emergency surgery? And then they go like, Motto, deputies need to talk to him. No pain medication. Do you know how problematic that is?
I can imagine if you... I've never known that from a department. It just seems unnecessarily cruel.
It's very cruel, yes, but let's say if we give it too much morphine, these some people are not really speakable anymore. They go talk strange and weird and fake and, you know.
I've never seen that. Morphine's not a hallucinogenic. I've never known that to happen. Unless
Oh,
you've given them an opiate overdose, but...
I'm not hallucinogenic. You know the cannabis Yes. So if people get a lot of that, they go talk strange too. It's
Indeed.
like it's like you ask them a question and the answer it's maybe there, but it's very vague and things, and then they drift
Oh, I
off the
see.
subject, and then
Yeah,
it's like
okay,
that.
I see, I see.
It's not very much hallucinogenic. It's just they drift off. Their mind is not quite there. It's not like they see things. It's more a bit strange. It's like that. So morphine. That's the problem with morphine too.
I see.
So, doctor's office or anywhere else?
Doctor's office, as far away from that damn trumpet as I can get.
Oh, the trumpet was not the worst.
It was for me.
Really?
Well, yes, it was right in my ear the entire time.
I was there before. Can take it right here.
And we're not going to the doctor's office.
Is this not this way?
No.
The opposite direction.
Yeah.
I thought we were on the other side of the town. I don't come to city often.
I spent about a month here when I got off the boat.
A month?
Before...
Oh, it's like me in the desert.
Yeah. Eventually I found my way to Valentine, and that's kind of where I've been spending my time.
Well, for me it was simple. I was just a little bit deeper into the desert and just found my way here through the hills there. Easy. I told you things were gonna happen.
I guess you did. I guess you did.
Ooh, that's a lot of horses. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's less horses than earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
I just get the feeling something's going on there.
Well then.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Just trying to. Okay. Door still locked. Very good to see. Anything happened here? Nothing. Good.
Paperwork time.
Paperwork. Uh-oh. Oh, check up. Sorry, Claymore. Just give me a moment.
Oh, somebody needs a checkup?
In Valentine.
Oh. Goldie Fisher. And chest. This location. Continuous pattern. Which. Oh shit! Game crashed. Wow, hookers. Alright, we're gonna go to Mark Brick Foxy in a minute.
Fucking naked fucking bastard!
Rage against naked
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
No, I just got pushed off.
You fucking deserved it. I'm on your team.
There's no teams here.
Just give this to
Dorio.
Smack
I
it.
got faith in you, buddy.
Oh, with the hat flip too. The perfect hat flip.
If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There is two kinds of being sucked off on a train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line. This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way over here. Oh, fuck! Got tased!
Killed, and that's what I respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dunked it? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah! Woo!
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, that's something that I thought I saw something shiny. Down! Oh no 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 no! I don't want to go down there.
Oh, I can't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
Well, I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep. Of course you wouldn't.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, fudge! Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die.
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Alright, we're back. Okay. I hope that's not completely tanned my fucking fucking hats. Okay. Fine. Patient. Goldie Fisher. Telegram number YZ009. Location. Office. There's a police station with not attending. Continuous pattern. Right, what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go again. Just so that saves it. Search of a cat got continuous pattern. Aftercare. No. Okay. Ashen.
There we go. Let me do it here.
Yes, I've just finished my report.
Good. There we go. Leave the nurses do the rest. Level put it on the board and things. That should not be a problem. Okay, Valentine?
Yeah.
Valentine.
Brat.
Are you okay?
Yeah, he just tried to kick me.
Let's go.
Ew.
Was that the man that Law described in the doctor's office or in the law department?
Oh, I didn't hear.
White hair. Really, my ears are really too. I'm too nosy. I always listen. It's so bad. Yep.
I'm pretty sure this isn't a good idea, that man.
Feel like we're getting a report later.
Oh.
Help needed, say the need. Man fell off roof.
Is that a gentleman who you would give the stupidity tax to?
If he does it multiple times, yes.
So you get one free pass, do you?
Oh yes, and then I warn you about it. Listen, there's a stupidity fee on me. If I see you do this again, I'm gonna charge you more. Huh? Should learn from your mistakes.
Hey. Oh my goodness, Anthony is so busy.
Howdy. That's why we're leaving. Listen, you don't want to be here as medical now because it's gonna be the strangest day of your life. And we need time for emergencies because there's not much on duty. Writing as medic is not writing as law.
Yes, it's always funny riding with the lawman. Just turning right, turning right, turning right.
Left,
no.
left.
No, I wasn't giving instructions. I was just giving an example of what they do.
No,
they always yell out and then repeat it back.
I would say rangers do the same.
Do they?
Calling directions.
And here's me, I don't even enjoy riding in groups. I don't have the best control with the reins.
I usually jump or somebody else's horse or offer him a ride because one horse is better than two in my opinion.
Yeah, agreed.
Mhm.
I would have suggested it, but I'd rather have Grat stabled in Valentine.
Sorry. Mhm. I understand. Oh, you didn't know you can have a horse follow you while you run on one horse?
Yeah, Grat doesn't like to. Nor
I
does
understand.
Merkur, for that matter.
Merkur is from Mercury, isn't it? Merkur comes from Mercury, isn't it?
No.
No? Sounds like Mercury, unless you're a doctor. It would make sense a lot.
No, it's it's Merkur. It's dark in my language.
Okay, we go to the left here. Just right through roads, check things out. We don't have to get off the horse.
Indeed.
This is what I call a drive-by checkup. Ride-by checkup. I'm not in a carriage, I should remember that. Okay, a bit slower, and just right by. Horses are here, no. Check it out. Okay.
Hello.
Right by checkups.
Daddy,
Hello.
Howdy.
Run to Valentine.
Yes.
We're heading there too. You mind, good company?
Oh no, it sounds good. Always good. Safety in numbers.
Exactly. Got Cadet Chevalier here. Yeah, y'all met before?
Cadet, I think. Yes.
Really briefly in Valentine, perhaps.
I think you rode with us to Tumbleweed.
Yes. Yes, I did. It is good to see you again.
It's good seeing you. How's the work?
It is going well, I think.
I hope so.
I do not exactly know what the feedback has been so far, but I'm hoping it is all good things.
That's right. I can give feedback now. I'm a senior deputy. Hell.
Oh. Ooh. In the health department, we all can give feedback.
Yeah.
Now, what could y'all... Oh, you give feedback or you get feedback?
Everybody gives feedback, yes.
Okay.
So
I was about to say, who outside the health department would give feedback on y'all? Is it like a, customer satisfaction?
No, it's when taking on trainees.
Fair.
Every trainee.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about someone complaining about how their guts get stitched back in and all that. Knowing some criminals, they would definitely complain.
Why would you complain about your healing?
Yeah, some criminals are just disagreeable.
Oh, we know about that.
I guess we do, yeah.
Did you ever hear Pavis play trumpet?
Wait, what?
Did you ever hear Pavis play trumpet?
No, I have not. I didn't know she knew how to play an instrument.
No.
No.
We were in the office and she was just constantly playing the trumpet.
I was trying to treat a patient and she was trying to extract information by playing the trumpet continuously in my ear.
That makes sense for Pavis, yeah.
Yes.
I've never met her before, but if I meet her, if I ever meet her again and she brings out a trumpet, I'm doing a 180 and walking away.
listen, I was waiting or looking over the procedure he was doing, right? And then she was walking up with a trumpet, and I'm like, what she's gonna do?
I don't understand why people don't like the trumpet. I'm generally apathetic about it.
Oh, I don't mind it per se, but not when it's right in my ears when I'm attempting to treat a
of course
patient.
I can understand that. Yeah.
I'm very immune to sound. You can make whatever sound. I don't really get bothered.
Noted.
It is just not the instrument that works very well by itself. It needs a friend.
I don't know how she was doing it. Eventually, it sounded almost like she was playing two parts at once.
Yes, it did. You're right. You're right. I did
She's
notice that
very-
as well.
Very good with the trumpet. And it was in harmony. That was the weirdest part.
Cadet, what trainings have you done so far?
From what I was told earlier, is the only thing I need left is pursuit training, and everything else is post deputy.
Pursuit training.
I do not know what that entails, but I've done ropes, preaching, bank, weapons. Yeah, goodness, what else? He said everything else, so I do not know what else would be on the list.
Well, pursuit training is real simple. It's chase someone and keep up with them.
Rider incoming.
Yep.
Okay.
Simple as. See, you know what my pursuit training? My pursuit training was actual train.
A train?
A train, yeah. We had to find a train. That was our impromptu pursuit training because we didn't have many folk being able to train us at that time. Someone had knocked out one of the train conductors and they fell off the train.
Oh.
And the train was gone missing and no one could find it.
Oh no.
So our pursuit training was, okay, we know the train went this way. Cadets, you go with one other deputy, you try and find the train, while we go handle and catch the people that knocked out the train conductor.
Did you find it?
Yes, we did. We eventually... and then we had to catch up to it, jump on board, and then we realized that we had no way to stop a train.
Oh.
So it was basically us sitting on the train, giving updates whenever we could, and there were three cadets. So whenever we got close to a telegram station, one of the cadets would jump off, and then send a telegram updating where the train was.
Oh, no. You can leave a trail like that. That's good.
Yeah, we used ourselves as human breadcrumbs.
Oh no.
So what did you do? Did you just wait for the train to run out of water? I don't know.
We had to get an engineer to stop the train.
Oh, I see.
Oh, got something behind you. Here you go, fella. Yeah, so pursuit train's gonna be fun. That, in my opinion, is the easiest one.
Oh, okay, yeah, good to know that the hardest was gotten out of the way first.
Yeah, a lot of cadets have problems with wayfinding.
Yes. I have very deal problems with shortcuts. But I am, observing and learning from that.
Yeah, just be open like you were before, saying you didn't know where it was. That's fine. We just go and move on to the next one. It ain't a strike against you or nothing. It's just something you gotta learn with in time.
Well, I think the issue is I know theoretically where some of these places are, but I would not know whether the shortcut would be safe. If I am riding alone and I come up on a cliff, I can just go around. If there are 5 people behind me and I come up on a cliff, it is different. So it is you have to know the routes before you go.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Hell, I actually am very poor at navigating up around Annesburg way. I just don't know the paths. So, you know, you can always work on that when you go on patrols, and you slowly learn how to get around. And eventually you'll be able to get it. I'm still learning some. Like, I never knew. There is a cliff outside of Valentine that a lot of bank robbers like to throw themselves off of.
Oh my.
Because it doesn't, it won't, you know, break a bone or nothing because there's gravel at the bottom. It'll hurt like hell, but you're very likely not to break a bone if you jump a certain way.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ever roped somebody right before you jump?
No.
See, what I like to do now, because I know of that, and I know the people that like to do it, I'll circle around and I'll just wait at the bottom for them. If I see them running towards that cliff, I pull off and I wait for them.
Oh, that's good.
One of them actually hit my horse on the way down and knocked themselves out one time. So.
Wow.
I'm trying to remember who it was. It was one of those old faces from the Lang Gang.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
Yeah. I came into the crossing at the tail end of the guys. It was still in paper.
Huh.
Yeah, you'll have situations like that. Pursuit training, I think you'll be able to get really easy. I was hoping tonight we'd have pursuit and get both cadets trained up, but from your level of horsemanship, I think you'll be just fine.
Oh, thank you. I think I just have a really good house. She has never given me any sass.
Actually, you know what? You want to do your training right now?
We could?
Yeah. I hope you don't mind there. We are going to go do some training out on the plains.
Oh, don't worry. Go ahead.
Y'all take care now.
And you?
Mm-hmm.
Going up. They were nice. I don't recall I've met either of them before.
I know both of them. Can you do the checkup with Claymore?
Yeah, I can do.
Okay. And step away for a moment. I'll be back in about maybe an hour.
Yeah, alright. Do you know what Claymore's injuries were? His original injuries?
Not right now, top of my head. There should be files.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll check the files. It was just if you knew off the top of your head.
Oh, I see the deputy run there on the hill. Look there they go again. Look. Oh. Shit, catched up to him.
I thought they were gonna ask one of us to do it.
They would never catch up to me. I know a fun place. You see the hill there right in front of you?
Yeah?
There's a corner there where you can jump up, but you need to hit it in a certain angle. If you don't do it, your horse will throw you on the hill, but then you need to run on your feet. And whatever you do, you can whistle all you want, but the horse won't come up the hill for you. it will go around, which is funny. And then the only thing for me to do is get off my horse, wait for his horse to come, steal his horse, and gone I am.
Oh no!
You see? You see? I know these tricks, but it's just.
Thank goodness you're not a criminal.
There's a reason not to do this.
Indeed.
Only causing trouble. Why would you do that?
Well, I think the law is probably happy you're not of the criminal sort.
Oh, I have told law so much things about what people do in town, and these people don't know. Because I just stand there, listen, walk a bit around. People think, oh, it's motto, it's just around town. Then they walk to town and then go to law, write anon. Hey, I heard this around town. Just keep heads up.
Valentine.
Don't worry, I won't abandon you. It'll just be a moment for me. And tops 1 hour, then I'll be back right here.
Alright.
Not sure if you need to rest. If you need to rest, just go rest.
Yes, I will do.
We're here to help, but not to sacrifice ourselves. Easy as that.
Golden rule of medicine.
Golden
Don't
rule.
become the patient.
Yeah. Oops.
Don't become the patient, and don't make more patients.
I've broken the rules multiple times.
Alright, I'll go read up my notes and then I'll fetch
Deputies.
the deputy.
Frank just hit me with a hammer, and he was trying to take me to the barn to assault me. He's behind the bank. He and Dakota. Dakota was with him.
The fucking stew.
I did no such thing.
You're picking corn and out of horse shit and put it in the stew. Don't listen to this line.
I don't even want to know.
Yeah, I don't want to know either.
If you wash the corn properly, it's not a problem, right? You just wash it properly. There's always shit on the corn because people use manure. Right? You take the shit, you put it with the rotten vegetables, you mix it together, spread it on the land. It's good for the growth. What's people complaining about?
Danny has worms.
Okay, I found the report.
Good.
Oh. Okay. I think I've read up on what I need to. Grab a little bit of a bite to eat, and then I'll wash up and go on the deputy. That works. I don't do the animation. Again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be taking a moment.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
Okay. So
I'll be here unless there's an emergency.
Of course, that's good. Maybe see the deputy office to see if Claymore's still here.
Yes.
We need to check up. Stay safe, and I see you later.
Indeed. Safe travels.
I'll be.
I'm gonna go look for Danny and see any markings on him. I believe there's somebody in there that needs to be looked after if he's not already being looked after.
Is this Deputy Claymore?
That is.
Yes.
That is correct.
Yes. Well, I'm available to check him over. I don't know if you.
You have any weapons on you?
Yes.
Beckwith, I need to go and find Danny ASAP. Can you take her weapons off her, please? And then she needs to look over Claymore who's laying in the bed back there.
Yeah, all right. Let me just throw some things on Smudge here.
Okay, thank you.
I should have let you all keep them from Saint Denis.
Hey, what you said?
I said I would have been as well as just letting the
I'll just do a little quick search here.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, just gonna pull it off your belt there. There you are.
Okay, thank you.
Yep, they'll be at the door when you're ready. Door should be open there.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on in there, cadet.
Thank you. Oh, Monsieur Sky.
Hello.
Not here to take care of you.
It is good to see you, sir.
It's nice to see you. Wish it was on better circumstances again.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that is okay.
Deputy Claymore, can you hear me?
Beckwith, I am going to review paperwork for maybe 2 minutes.
Hello. My name's Astrid Alec's daughter. I'm one of the medics here with the Department of Health. I'm just going to have a wee checkup on you, see how you're healing. Is that okay with you? Yeah. I was reading your notes. It was quite a bad injury. I understand. You can use your notepad to write to me anything you need. Anytime I see you writing something down, I'll just stop what I'm doing and make sure that we're
we should go down there.
agreeing to everything. Okay.
I knew it.
Yep, it's bad.
Okay. Yeah, I knew it.
Okay. So I'll go over all the injury sites in a little second, but in your own words, is there anything that's particularly bothering you at the minute? Okay. And has it been sore, or has it been like hot? A hot sensation? Throbbing sore. Okay. Did Dr. Atwood give you any painkillers away, or were you just to present for regular review for the painkillers? You don't remember, okay.
When I was having a moment with him right after they finished everything, she mentioned that he had a pretty good dose of morphine. I believe it might have been full 4 cc's, if not to it, due
Yes,
to
indeed.
the severity of the pain. Other than that, she didn't really mention anything else. I believe they also used ether when he started waking up before he was completely treated.
Yes, I see.
I don't mean to interrupt or nothing. We might have to leave in the office for a bit. There was a bit of an emergency. Kyle will be back to unlock y'all.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Alright, thank you.
You gonna be here for a bit, or is it? Should I can stay if you need to be let out real quick? Or
No. If you attend to your emergency, don't worry about it.
thank you.
You'll keep us company? No.
Oh.
We're keeping you company, Claymore.
Yeah, you keep watch over them, there, Claymore. You keep watch over them. Oh shit, it's kicking off out there.
All right. Okay. I'm just gonna have a little bit of a check over your vitals first of all, just make sure that you're not showing any signs of infection, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put my hand on your chest to assess your breathing. I'm gonna put my hands on your wrist to assess your pulse, and I'm gonna have a little feel of your head and chest to check your temperature, okay?
So get the hell out of my office.
Alright.
I did ask him earlier what his pain level was, and he did write it was a 10.
Yeah. I think he's gonna be in for another wee dose of morphine. Are you okay if I give you morphine again, Deputy Claymore?
Take a seat in the big chair for now.
Okay. Well, I won't keep torturing you by not giving you it. So let me just draw that up just now. I'll give you the morphine, then we'll continue with the examination. Okay. Okay. Just try and keep as still as you can for me. I'm just going to administer this to your arm, okay? Okay. You'll just feel a little bit of a cold wash over you, but hopefully that'll start to deal with the pain. If you start feeling a little bit nauseous, like you might be sick at all, just put your hand up in the air and we'll try and get you a wee bowl or bucket. No problem. We'll give you some time for that to work, and then we'll reevaluate. Okay. So. Okay. I'm just gonna have a look at the cast that's on your wrist. Okay. I think it's I think it's very much too early to get that cast off. But I think we will. I'll just do a sense check to make sure it's still as good as it can be. They can come loose and develop problems, so it might hurt a little bit, but I'll be as gentle as I can. Okay. Okay, that cast is still working perfectly. Excellent. So I'm going to move on to check this this wound that you have on your thigh. Okay, I'm going to take the old bandages off, have a little examine of them, give you a fresh salve to help deal with the pain and stave off any any risk of infection, and we'll get some nice clean bandages back. Okay, so I'm just going to have a wee feel of the thigh.
Doctor, whenever you get sick, I have a patient who's just a minor wound.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. Good. Coming along nicely.
Is there any doctors? Telegram station. It's just sitting there on the floor. Yeah, I didn't see her. At first, it took me a second. She's fucking riddled with bullets.
That doesn't sound good.
Over there.
Yes, Deputy, I'm afraid it does.
Yep. Need a doctor really bad. Really, really bad.
Yep, I'm coming.
I don't know if you can with the door.
If anybody's in there, we need a doctor.
We're locked in here, remember?
Yeah, we are. We're locked in. Okay. I have applied some salve. And redressed that bandage. Okay. Help you
I'm
up.
trying to get a doctor.
Are you sure?
I think there's some around. I think they're just taking a second to get here.
Alright.
You might want to send an Anon for a doctor. We're locked in the law office.
I will come and grab you just a second.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
I can
No.
pressure if I need to.
They're gonna come get us, okay?
They're gonna come get you.
You come back.
Claymore, lay back down.
Alright.
Eyes around.
Danny, there's a whole lot going on. The back door is open now, doctor.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be fine.
Hello, what's happened?
I turned her head to the side. She has blood all in her mouth. She has like 8 gunshot wounds.
Oh.
Dargly, that's
She
not
doesn't
good.
sound good.
Nope. Right, okay.
I'm here if you get an extra pair of hands for anything.
I imagine we probably will. I've set a whole bunch of bandages on the ground. If you could please help me just tack as many wounds as we can, then we'll assess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Do we know her name at all?
I think it's Moxie.
Alright, stay with us, Moxie. I'm
Not
gonna
sure.
work
She
as quick
looks
as
all
we can.
bloodied up, so I'm not sure, but it looks like her.
Okay. We need to make sure that she is, okay. Doesn't look like there's any arterial bleeds.
Extremely low pulse right now.
Oh, yeah, okay. Mhm. Could you have an examination of the chest for me? Just look if there's any gunshot wounds in the chest, because it might have perforated the lung.
Of course.
And particularly if her breathing is rough. I'm going to try and start some fluid replacement. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this IV needle in her. If just lost too much blood, it might be difficult, but I'm gonna try. Hey, Tom! How's it going? Hi, how are you? 5:30, maybe time to go to bed. No problem, Cruz. Thanks for joining and catch you later. Alright.
Alright, so it looks like the left lung is sounding really bad, probably hit by a bullet, which would explain why she's having difficulty breathing and the blood forming in the mouth.
Agreed. Okay, let me get the fluid replacement then. I've sighted the IV and I'm just hanging on the wall. Okay. Ma'am, I'm gonna gently roll you over. I'm gonna see if this bullet's gone all the way through, or if the bullet's lodged in the lung, okay? Or lodged. Okay, let's have a look at this chest injury. Would somebody be kind enough to grab me 2 full sets of suture needles and clean them up with iodine, please? And then just bring as much thread as you can find.
Alright.
Thank you.
Alright, I will be just next door if you need me.
Thank you, Sheriff High. I called him a sheriff and I have a feeling he was a deputy, not a sheriff. Oops.
Isn't that Kai? He is a sheriff, I think.
Oh, alright. Still getting used to all the titles. I normally just call people by the names.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Not throwing water on my floor. What you doing? Why?
Okay. I need to surgically suture this. If everyone can just keep pressure on the various wounds they can, I'm gonna get a scalpel and thank you for the threads. We're just going to need to open up to get this long going. Collect scalpel and retractors. Collect scalpel and retractor. All right. Okay, this isn't going to look pretty, I'm afraid, but we're going to open up this wound and part the rib so I have enough space to get into the lung.
Well, that sounds lovely.
If you need us to get you anything during, just let us know and we'll do our best.
Thank you.
Ugh.
All right. Just gonna take a big bottle of saline here and flush out this one thoroughly. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of the suture kits off your hands.
Mm-hmm. They're set there next to you on a cloth. Whatever you need.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna keep an eye on her breathing, and
Yes,
just
please.
I'm gonna tilt her head slightly to open up her airway a bit.
Mm-hmm. Um,
She's dropping very quickly. Her pulse is fairly present.
Yep. Okay. Breathing first, then we can worry about the pulse. Oh, gentleman who's just walked in. Hi. The nurse has been sticking her head in and telling me that there's medical cases needed everywhere. Is there any chance you could put a call out that I have my hands tied up here?
Sure. Sorry, what's your name?
My name's Astrид, Astrid Alex daughter.
All right. I will let them know that you're here responding to this particular case. I
Thank
think
you.
there's at least one other medical around, so they'll have to deal with whatever else is going on.
Yes, I'm not sure how around he is, but if somebody can stress for him to attend, then he may be able to make himself available.
All right. No, we have one tendon right now.
Okay. Such as the lung wounds. If we can
we
get
can-
her breathing stabilized, then
Moxie, hang in there.
picturing on the lung itself is done. I just need to well, I just need to check that it holds.
Mm-hmm.
I've been around. No, I used my cowboy tricks. I threw my I threw my lasso around the handle and pulled it shut behind us.
How's her vitals?
What can I say? I'm a cowboy. Just comes naturally. Yes. Hi.
Oh, sorry, I'm not. There you go. How about that? Okay.
I'm just trying to check for something now.
Yeah.
Moxie. Alright, we got, she's dangerously low. Breathing is faint, but it's still there.
I'm gonna look in the airway for more blood here.
Right.
I have an idea if there's too much blood in there. I'll have to put something together. Still seems like there's blood in there. But not a lot. Oh.
Okay. All right. Okay, we're gonna close up the chest cavity with the sutures, and then we're going to make sure her breathing's effective. Then we're gonna get to work on her path.
Alright.
Oh, Moxie.
Me.
My body's tensing.
Yep.
What does that mean?
Body tensing unknown. Possibly the effect of some substances. I don't know. I've not seen it before.
Yeah. I like Scout. Nice. Okay, just making sure.
Oh god. She's seizing.
She's seizing. We first spent time together in culture when I was with Danny. Oh yeah, by the way, I was with Danny.
How's her pulse doing?
Pulse is extremely rapid with the seizing happening currently.
Okay. Is it regular or?
I'd say it's rapid.
Is it regular, rapid, or arrhythmic?
I don't know. Rapid.
Do we just keep pressure on the wounds through the seizing?
Yes, absolutely. We've got the saline going in to replenish the fluids. Until we can get the wound sorted, there's not a great deal that we can do.
I'm gonna step aside.
Heartbeat is starting to slow down a little bit.
Okay, that's good. Her body's starting to calm down a little bit. I need a rubber tube.
I
Come
can
on,
get one
darling,
if
you
you want
got
to
this.
focus.
It won't be a second. Alright, we've got one. So, because her pleural cavity's been punctured by the bullet, she's going to need to have a drain in her to stop her, lungs from not being able to function properly.
Alright, get on the wagon then. Alright. Sister, where you at?
Okay, right. The lung wound is now treated the best I can. Could you, I'm so sorry. What's your name in the blue shirt?
Oh, Maddie.
Maddie. Could you please check her breathing? Make sure it's stronger than it was before. I'm going to move on to the other wound.
It's shaky.
The room inside, quick, get in.
Hard to tell if it's improved.
We're going to Blackwater, last call.
Okay. Might take some time. If not, once we've dealt with the two So we've got, from what I can see, we've got 2 major bullet wound injuries, and
Draw safe.
5 more grazes. Oh. Matto, is that you?
Your pulse is improving slowly.
Mm-hmm.
I could really do with your help here.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here?
Okay, this patient has been shot 8 times, 1 through and through the lung, which I've just dealt with. 2 bullets lodged, which I'm just assessing, and 5 more grazes.
I'll step away so you have room.
Okay, thank you.
Grazes are wrapped and packed?
They're packed, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
The bullets that are lodged in the backs are in the back, so I suggest we gently roll her, and you take one, I take the other.
Are they on the ball? Or just in muscle tissue?
Let's have a look. I'll just unpack them and have a good assessment. Muscle. Both of them.
Okay. So they're both in muscle, right?
Yep. Yes.
Okay. You take the one, I take the other. That's a good idea. Thank you.
I'll go get the suture kit ready for you, Marta.
Appreciate it.
Excuse me. What are we doing? Gotcha.
Okay. Could you please prep me some sterile forceps, please? For getting these bullets out.
I'll do that right now.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
If you need me to do anything besides keep pressure, just let me know.
Thank you.
Let me see the same thing. Practically what you're doing there.
Thank you so much.
Okay, Astrид, if you remove that one, then after that I hold pressure right away. You can remove the bullet
got
from the
T-load,
one
Sam.
wound I'm looking over, as you have the forceps already.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it yours ready to be removed?
Still try to get a proper view on it.
Yeah, okay.
See if everything is intact. Or everything needs to be flushed out properly.
Okay, let me know.
Mm-hmm. Just some bullet shards. Okay. Okay, it seems to be no shards, anything. So it should be able to be removed. Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Could somebody take over the pressure on this wound for a second, please? Okay, I'll give you pressure.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. I have set the bullets aside. Let me just put the forceps down. That's your wound cleared to be flushed and sutured.
Mm-hmm. What do you use for the muscle? What do you use for the skin? Mm-hmm. Thread.
So if I can get away with it, I would use I would give one attempt at seeing if the muscle will hold with catgut. That means we don't have to go in again with to remove horsehair. But if it's too significant an injury, then horsehair.
Yeah, I'm assuming silk for the skin.
Yes, yeah, silk or horsehair, absolutely.
Oh, you prefer horsehair, silk. I can prepare it with horsehair too.
Nah, silk's fine. If you're already doing it.
I'm taking over pressure for the second one then.
Alright, so we got a steady pulse, but it's still a little weak.
Okay. Understandable, given everything that's happened.
Completely agree.
She's got the saline going in for fluid replacement.
Just gonna take one more quick look over. And then we close them up.
Somebody who has, obviously everybody's hands busy, but if somebody could cast some eyes over her breathing, make sure it's increasing.
Yeah, I can check.
Thank you.
Sounds a little hoarse, but it's not gurgly.
I'm gonna redo mine.
Just take a steady breath, you got this. You're alright. You're doing wonderful.
Okay. That looks good. Let us close the skin on this one.
Just gonna go more always a little bit.
Good.
Almost.
Okay. That's my one citrus.
Can I get either of you anything?
I should be okay for now, I think.
I'm okay for just now.
Alright.
So while you're finishing up there, Mato, I'm just going to examine the other 5 grazes, just make sure they all require simple sutures, or if there's one that's worse than the others.
That's good. I'm almost done here.
I'll move so you can see better.
Okay, thank you. Okay, all of the grazes should just be simple skin sutures. So in that case, given that we've got plenty of hands holding pressure, I'm going to administer some quercetin, because she's starting to get a little bit cold and clammy as I'm checking her.
Yes, the hands are cold.
Yeah, she has lost a lot. The saline replacement will only do so much, but
I'll go grab a couple of blankets and wrap them around her feet to try and help.
thank you. Okay. Okay, just gonna inject this nice and slowly. Right, okay, everybody. So the plan is that one at a time, we're just going to unpack one of the graze wounds, suture it, clean it, suture it, and move on to the next. So we'll just point out which of the wounds that we're going to be dealing with, and then yeah, if anyone needs anything, just let us know. Okay.
All right.
The stitches on the back second wound is also stitched up with both. Still help needed with grazes, or do you have everything under control?
Let me just look.
Because I'm not sure if it's still needed in Saint Denis, but maybe I can move to Saint Denis already.
Yeah, I suspect you are. I'm just gonna look over and see how, because the wounds are packed for just now. So it's just whether or not we can take them one at a time and you can head to Saint Denis, or whether or not we should try and do them two at a time. Because the amount of blood she's lost, she's likely to be on the ground for a little while more. I think probably what I'll do is, once we know that she's a little bit more stable, we'll do a good vitals check, and while she's still unconscious, we'll give her a little bit of morphine and oxyspartine, one for the pain and one to keep her her respiratory and cardiac vitals up. Okay, we've got 2 deep grazes, so I think if we deal them first, so if you help me with one and I'll take the other, Mato, then I can deal with the other 3 and I can let you head off to Saint Denis. Sound like a plan?
There were skin stitches, right? For skin?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, take the deep one, this one here.
Okay. So, if you just take pressure off of the other deep wound, I will look at that one, and then if we just keep pressure on the other 3, we're almost there, everyone.
I'm gonna start making my stitches here.
Go for it.
Do you have any idea how bad it is in the city? Will you need an extra pair of hands for anything?
I'm not sure.
I'm not
I think
sure.
Saint Denis were about 2 people, but I'm not sure how bad it is.
If everything's alright here, I can tag along just in case you need an extra pair of hands to grab anything.
Well, I think they've moved the patients from this medical office to the sheriff office, so it's gonna be...
From what the nurse told me, there was 1 critical head injury and another. Okay.
So a head injury and 2 people shot? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know if it's one and the same. I don't know if the head injury was one of them or if it's separate. I don't know. The nurse came in and started talking to me, and it was just at the start of the procedure here, so I firmly asked her to step out in the front.
Oh no.
Okay. My deep suture is sorted. I'm going to start moving on to the shallow ones. So, let's go for... I'm sorry, ma'am off to my left, what's your name?
Name's Aurora.
Ah, Aurora, hello. I'm going to take one of the wounds that you're holding pressure on, so if you just release pressure.
There you go.
Thank you. You've been doing a great job. Thank you so much for your help.
No problem.
Not a problem.
Okay, the deep surgeries here are also done. I At the end, if you think you've done everything, just give the one look over. If everything is okay, if anything is still set properly after the swelling comes in.
Yeah.
Just make sure she's okay.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for the
Okay.
help, Abdul.
Don't worry. You might be moving.
No. I will telegram if I need anything further.
Okay, very good. Then
Safe travels, Mato.
I will try. I'll be moving to Saint Denis. I'll be safe.
You as well.
All right, we've got 2 more shallow wounds to deal with, so let's remove pressure on the second last one. We're almost there, folks. Could one of you please do a recheck on her vitals?
Breathing and
please?
vitals.
Yes, please.
Slow but steady pulse.
Okay, excellent. Right, 1 more to go.
You're almost there. You're doing wonderful.
Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be honest. When somebody loses a lot of blood, it can have quite a bad effect on their body. The fact that she had a seizure, isn't necessarily the best indication. Once the wounds are secure, I'll do a full assessment, and then we'll have to take it from there. All right, last set of sutures, and we can start getting her finished. Could somebody have a wee look at the bag of saline and see if it's empty and needs replaced, please?
There's a little bit left, but doesn't look like there's very much.
Okay, that's fine. Be ready to swap over the bags, keep that replenishment going. Thank you for fetching those bandages.
I'll go grab another saline bag.
Thank you. I was going to, well, normally we keep little jars of the salve that we're going to need to clean all these wounds, but so many sutures, I'm going to need to make up quite a big bowl.
Alright.
What's a little blood loss? You got this.
Angel, If you just when you notice that that bag is completely empty, if you just swap it over, do you know how to swap over an IV bag?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. If you could do that for me, please.
Of course.
I'm going to grind up all of these ingredients. So, the salve I've given her has a little bit of pain relief, a little bit of antibacterial, and a little bit of aloe to act as a barrier to stave off any infection. Okay, all those bandages are snug. Okay. So, because I've got the chest drain in, I need to carefully wrap the bandages around that. So the reason why the chest drain needs to step in, I don't know if you've dealt with chest injuries before, but when something breaches the pleural cavity, air can get into that cavity, and the lungs then don't work. So what you need to do is you need to have a little tiny tube to ensure all all the air that's in the pleural cavity can drain out. It needs to stay there for enough time to allow the sutures to have healed pretty well. It can usually come out before the sutures do, but it does need to be in situ for a few days to allow that area to start healing. If you take it out too early and the sutures don't hold, then air can start seeping back in, and the patient will just stop breathing or have severe difficulty. So,
Yikes.
Okay. Let's see about getting some medication. Okay, the vitals are still weak. So, I'm going to go with the same well, I think I'm going to double check my medications. I'm going to wash the blood off my hands. I'm going to quickly consult my books.
Alright.
You know.
Hang in there, Moxie.
I need water, otherwise I'm going to start walking funny.
I don't know you that well, Moxie, but from the look of you, you look like a very tough woman, and I assure you have this.
What do we want? Cardiology, here we go. Okay. So, hmm. Uh, okay. So, slight change of plan. So we're going to give her some morphine to help her deal with, Okay, we're gonna hold off on the morphine just now. We're gonna give her a little bit of strychnine, which is a medication that improves the function of the heart and the lungs. Very powerful, so I'm gonna give a very small dose. And then I'm going to do a coma assessment on her because if she's really out for the count, she realistically won't need much in the way of morphine. The problem with morphine is it's a vasodilator. So what that means is I'll give it to her, and it expands the blood vessels, which will drop her blood pressure, which, given how much blood she's already lost, could be problematic. So if she doesn't need the morphine, I won't give her it.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I only heard Kevin outside of the conversation, right? And he shit his
Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab a little lantern from just behind me. I'm gonna part her her eye that's not behind the eye patch. Well, I'm gonna part her eyelid that's not behind the eye patch. I'm going to see what her pupil response is.
To see if there's any form of concussion or anything.
In this case, concussion, no. So when somebody has had limited breathing or limited blood flow, and for as long as she's at risk of something that's called hypoxic brain injury, which is where your brain is injured by not having enough oxygen.
Alright. Sorry, I like learning new things.
If it does react, and she's not showing any signs of consciousness, then she may just be in a comatose state. Okay. Alright. So our pupil is reacting. It's a little bit slow, so that potentially does imply some degree of hypoxic injury. So what I'm gonna do, is I am going to put a pen underneath her fingernail. Well, not underneath her fingernail, but over her finger, and push on it. So when somebody's in a coma, if they're in a light coma, then their pupils will have an involuntary reaction, a slight movement to a painful stimuli. If they're in a deep coma, there will be no reaction to pain.
What's that mean?
So there was no response. So she's in a pretty deep coma. The truth is, we won't know how bad the brain injury is until she's awake. If she's awake. So I think what we may need to do is we may need to put her up in a ward space for a while. Because she's going to need, if she's in a coma, she's going to need long-term care. So what we would do is we would either take her to the bed behind us, or might be quieter if we can book a room in the hotel. And the nurses can stay with her, keep her fluid up. Perhaps once this bag of salines done, we can move on to strawberry extract to keep her fluids replenished, and then just keep her monitored until until she either comes out of the coma or she doesn't.
Hey, yeah, doctor, when you have a moment.
Do you need help moving her or anything?
Yeah, I'm just trying to have a think about well, I don't really know Moxie so well. But whether or not she wants a bed here in the ward just behind us, or if the hotel. I think given the extent of her injuries, it's probably for the best that we keep her here.
I'll prep the bed.
Okay, thank you. I'll go speak to the deputy. Can you just keep a wee eye on her for just now?
Yeah.
No.
So just to let you know, or I guess just so you're aware, she was involved with some pretty felonious activities prior to this.
I see.
So I believe she's going to probably be transported to Siska and monitored there by the doctors that are there. Now, if that's something that you're not on board with, you probably have to go talk to the deputies out on the porch. I'm just relaying the message to you so that you're at least aware of what they're going to want to do.
I see. So,
we'd probably have the local Siska transport come and grab her and take her up there, and they could monitor there. But if that's not something you recommend or whatever, you're gonna probably need to talk to Hurst and Pavis and them out there.
Yeah, I'll see what the script is.
I can go grab them if you want.
I will. Well, no. If you could please stay here, and then
Sure.
they can grab you if she starts to deteriorate suddenly. The nurse hasn't quite arrived yet, so.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm just going to speak to the deputies outside. If you just speak to the gentleman here, if you need anything, I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
Hello.
I was chasing that damn boat. Who's this?
I was told
Doctor?
to come and speak to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you a story later.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's okay.
Do you want to do this here or inside?
Please.
Yeah, we can just do it.
Hers, put what happened to the white shirt guy.
Oh yeah, he was shot.
Okay. So, I understand you want the patient to be taken to Siska.
Mm-hmm.
I understand that there is a medical team in Siska that can look after the patient's ongoing care when she's there. I'm happy with that. What I'm concerned about is her transport there. I would prefer a doctor to accompany her.
That won't be happening. What we will do is we will have the local guards come pick her up, and they can bring medics with them.
Excellent. So the Siska doctor will come out and travel with her.
Yeah, it's
that's
just so we
perfect.
don't have to worry about the body rolling off the boat or anything like that.
Yes. No, that's ideal. So she is very severely injured. So yes, as long as there's a doctor traveling with her, if it's me, fine. If it's Siska doctor, I'm happy with that. But just as long as there's somebody from the medical,
Yeah, sure, not a problem.
Perfect. Okay. Do you need anything from me, or
'cause
can I get back?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, just let us know when she's ready for transport, and we'll get that set up.
I'll do a final check over her, and see, but we're not that far away from her being in a position to be transported. I think she's relatively stable.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds great, thank you.
Let me do another couple of checks, and I'll come out and get you when I'm happy that she's ready to be transported.
Sure.
Okay.
Anyone on the medical staff or even reach out to Dr. Sullivan. Yeah, it's good to talk to someone if you feel the need for it.
Appreciate it.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Here you go.
Is everything okay?
Just bringing a bowl with some clean water and a cloth.
Yeah.
He's a little covered in blood from finding and carrying Moxie over here, so just trying to get it cleaned up. And I know seeing a friend in this kind of state can affect you mentally, so just letting you know that any of the doctors, or even Dr. Sullivan, who specializes in, taking care of people, might be a good option to reach out if needed.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Do you need help? Or?
No, I'm okay.
Doctor, do you need any food or anything to drink?
I'm okay, thanks.
Okay. I'll get another cloth for you too.
Do you know Moxie's full name?
I don't think so.
That's okay.
I know her husband.
Just for the medical report is all.
I feel like I must have at some point, but I can't remember.
No, that's okay.
Sometimes when seeing something extreme, our brain tends to not pick up on certain things or temporarily forget something. It's natural for that to happen. Thank you, Maddie.
So I'm just gonna do another couple of checks on her vitals, and we can get her ready to be put up for the night.
Alright, the bed is ready.
Okay. Also stable. Excellent. Okay.
Did we get a change of clothes for her? Or something? I can go get some from the store
yeah.
real quick.
That would be good. I don't have a spare change of clothes available for her.
That's fine. I'll be just a minute.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the IV out. I think that ceiling bed's now just about empty.
Alright.
So when I remove it, if you just hold a wee bit of gauze on her arm for stop any blood coming back out, and then we'll give her some strawberry extract so that her body can take over replenishing fluids. Okay. Perfect. I have used just about all of the medications that I keep in my vest. I'm gonna have to do a
restock for
run.
sure.
Yes. Okay. All right.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Sorry.
Hello.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm just gonna sense check. There's nothing else that I've missed that I can leave her in the care of the nurses. Yeah, I can get her a change of clothes.
Here we are.
Alright, I will help her up in 1 second.
I can help change her.
Hello, is Papa still around?
I can't. I'm.
Oh, no, there she is.
Okay.
Hello.
Sorry, I was
Howdy.
a bit distracted.
That's okay. I think we're ready to go.
Okay, sounds good. Do we have her paperwork in line?
I haven't even started, no.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking
I'm
to
sorry.
Deputy. Is Moxie's paperwork in line?
I believe Grant did that, yeah. Double check.
Alright, well.
Yes. You just
Okay,
have the
so we'll
one.
just get the
We're just getting her change of clothes, so I will yeah.
Okay. Alright, well I guess when she has her change of clothes, just let me know.
Yeah, well, I think you should accompany me, and I'll just I think you should be done, the ladies. We're just changing her. I haven't explained to them what's happening.
She looks ready to go.
All right.
It's all changed
Move her.
and ready.
Move her to the bed. Right, and I'll help move her. Actually, I'll get the bed ready. Everything.
I've already got it ready.
Oh,
and
you
prepped.
already did that. Okay, never mind.
All good, one step ahead.
Beat me to it.
Well, you were doing the clothes, so had to. You know, it could just be me, but I don't think I'll ever find it less intimidating having Law randomly standing in a corner and staring at you. Or staring at what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't think that's ever going to change.
Mm.
Mhm. All right.
Okay. So
When you're ready, I'll help.
if we all get ready to lift, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So if we
Ready.
go on 3, 2, 1. Let's lift her and get her over to
There
the
we
bed.
go. Okay.
Get her over to the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And then just set her down nice and gently. Down in 3, 2, and 1. Okay.
There we go.
Take care, Moxie.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I will look over her until you are ready.
Yeah, I just gotta
Mm-hmm.
get her weapons off of her.
Okay. I haven't explained to any of them what's happening. Law is not my business.
Mm-hmm. It's not really their business either.
True. Do you happen to know her details at all for the medical report? I only have her name.
I just know her name is Moxie.
Okay, you're in the same boat as me. Okay, that was some heavy ass med RP. Fucking hell, son. Oh, why can't I know?
So, you're ready for local guards to come pick her up?
Yes, as long as the doctor accompanies, then yes, absolutely.
Of course, I will begin the paperwork for that.
Perfect. The nurse is here, so she can look after Moxie until the transport team gets here. I will just be out front sorting my paperwork. If you need me for
Sounds
anything
good.
at all, please let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Still in the back. There's 2 law people in the back, I believe, with the doctor still.
So if you want to go talk, you can.
Yes, please, thank you. Hi, Astrid.
Good grief.
You okay?
Yeah.
That was a lot to deal with all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You've done really well.
Thank you.
You sure you don't need anything, or?
I'm alright. I'm just... I hate emergency medicine.
Yeah.
I understand that.
Uh,
Seeing it from the other side doesn't help at all either, so...
mm-hmm.
When
I
I wake up in the morning, I will get Claymore. I'll check Claymore and I'll reach out to one of the medical staff if needed.
Yeah, so I checked. I got as far as his thigh wound, but his other wounds still need a good looking over.
Right. When I wake up, I'll check with him and get one of them, and reach out to get someone to send an anon. Get the rest of them checked over.
Thank you. And tell him I apologize. I had to run away.
I'm sure he understands, there's not enough medics for every single person in the crossing, so.
Yeah, no, there is not.
How'd that go?
Go take care of yourself, right?
Yes, and you, and thank you for your help.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
Indeed. Are you hoping to restart your training?
I will be very shortly, I believe.
Oh, thank
I
goodness.
just have to get my mind in the proper state, because right now I'm fighting with wanting to go and hunt my own father down for doing what he did to Claymore and understanding still. So as soon as I get my mind properly in the right
Well, you'll
place,
have
I
to
will be
catch me
reaching out.
first.
Oh, come on, Pavis.
Go on, Pavish. Okay.
How you doing, Thorn? Good to see you.
Well, I look forward to seeing you.
I look forward to it as well.
And I'm not like professionally trained, but I do have at least skills that can help if you ever need it and you're here and you need it. I work at the gun store across the street, so.
Oh, you do. What was your name again?
Oh, Maddie.
Oh, yes.
Maddie is related to Sheriff Rabbit.
Oh, I see. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting the sheriff, but I have heard the name. Because actually, never mind.
You what?
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
My when I bought my horse the first time I was in America, well, I got gifted it rather. The person had called it Rabbit. So whenever I'm telling stories of involving my old horse, they're like, "Wait a minute, the sheriff?" It's like, no.
Well,
not the
okay,
sheriff.
that's actually a really funny story. So the first horse I ever bought when I came to the crossing, I named it Rabbit. And this was before I knew Rabbit. And then I ended up meeting them, and we came pretty close pretty quickly. Oh, sorry. Okay, are you away?
I'm sorry. I'm just getting some bandages.
Oh,
That's all right.
it's okay. But it was just so funny because anytime we'd be riding around, I would just start like being like, oh no, Rabbit, watch out! Oh no, don't run into that rock, and it would just confuse everybody. I'd be like, Rabbit, come here, and then whistle, and Rabbit would be like, why are you whistling? I'm right here. I'll be like, no, my horse. So yeah, Rabbit's in retirement.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
I have to go talk to the deputies real quick about something claiming as well. So I'll see you.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, again, if you need anything and you see that I'm across the street or help or anything like that, feel free to ask.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I am starving.
Do you need anything to eat? I have lots of food.
Oh, yeah, I do. I need water
Here
as
you
well.
go.
I need to refill my water bottle. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
That's very
gotcha.
kind. You don't have to.
No, it's fine. I carry all this for reasons to help people.
Oh, well, thank you. That's really
Normally
kind.
give it to deputies, but sometimes they don't need it.
Oh. Delicious. Oh, you're back. That's fast.
I kill many turkeys. Too many turkeys. Oh, I left people across the street at the gun store waiting for me, so I'm gonna go run away.
No problem. I have a lot of paperwork I need to do.
Feel free to stop by if you ever need anything.
Sure, thank you.
And
Sure.
hopefully I'll see you soon.
Angel, you okay?
All that hair. It's all the hair, I swear.
You have more hair than I do. I was saying I put my foot down and my hands up. No more bad things happening. Not allowed.
Yes, well, it's been a most strange day because I think the first first 4 hours or so that I've been on duty, nothing happened.
It's weird how
think-
that happens, right? It goes
well-
from nothing to everything.
Yeah, but here's the thing: in about what 12 hours? No, I worked it out. I think it was in 16 hours we had one patient in the books.
What?
Yeah, that's
That's
how
shocking.
strange it's been, and then it's just exploded. with
Oh my
everything.
lord.
We
That's
thought we were
crazy,
getting.
I cannot believe it.
Yeah, we thought we were getting a bit of a break when obviously I came here to do the clinic on review on Deputy Claymore, but
Mm-hmm. It was the tip of the iceberg.
sadly so.
Alright, well, I won't hold you up in case you're needed somewhere else. I don't know how matters getting along in the city, so...
Yeah, I'll ask the nurse to put a wee telegram out and see how he's getting on.
Right. Remember to take care of yourself. Take a few seconds, ground yourself and eat something, drink some tea. Just take care of
Yeah.
yourself, okay? Don't keep
Sounds-
pushing and...
Sounds good, thank you.
Alright. No worries. It was nice seeing you again.
Yeah, and you.
I'll see you around.
Bye.
I might. You're not
Wear
my
a
dad.
helmet.
I can do
Wear
what
a
I want.
helmet.
Wear a helmet?
You wish that was your dad.
God, no.
God, he is.
No.
Be a spoiled brat. No, that was.
Fuck you, Wes.
Patient reports. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid Valentine. Bum 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 bum, Mr. Sandman, give me a song. Bum bum bum. No.
Did everyone leave?
I've not really set foot outside the doctor's office in a long time. I'll be honest with you.
Well, that's all right. I can't say I blame you. Everything's been going to hell really quick.
Yes, that's true. Oh yeah, that's right.
First. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah.
It's did somebody come in here?
Yes. Yes,
Door.
this gentleman, but that was the only person who's come in. Right, okay. Fucking hell. Civilian. Oh god. Extent of illness or injury, Jesus Christ. Perforating. Major blood loss and coma. Query. Query. For major bleed. No artery or. Oh god! This is gonna be. No artery. Given for major bleeding. Okay. Silk sutures. Long repaired silk. With silk skin clothes with horsehair. Silk sutures, skin clothes with horsehair. Where are we going to? Yeah, skin clothes with. Horsehair. Where's retention sutures? Well, hello. You back again?
Well, here we're kind of having some fisty fights out the back.
Oh.
Yes,
You
I
need
need
the
to hide.
deputies?
No, they're out there already.
Ah, okay. Fisty fights. Patient reports. We're here. Here we go. Okay. With retention suture. Skin close with horsehair. Back wound. Skin closed with silk. Flushed and closed with retention sutures. 3x grazes flushed and closed. Okay, right, let's get rid of that. 3x grazes flushed and closed. All wounds, salve applied. Hang on. Salve applied to all wounds. Oops. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Salve applied to all wounds. I'm bandaged. Okay, so 2 cc's extract, 2 cc's 2 cc's of strawberry extract, 2 cc of quercetin, and lung function.
You try.
Okay, so aftercare. We're almost done. We're almost done. Aftercare. Oh, hello, Arctic. You're back. Welcome back. What's good? I thought I'd pop in for a minute while I have a minute. Hope all is well. Yes, Arctic. Things are fine. We've just been doing a rather legendarily long med RP for somebody who had 8 fucking bullet wounds to their body. So yeah. Oh yeah.
Who here has a Nakota?
Sorry, coming through.
Unable to rouse. Patient in coma, unable to. Until out of coma. Okay. Doctor to be kept. That's just for regular. So this coma sufferer has gone to prison, you boy. Okay, right. So we need to put this into wild.
I need to go get some water.
And we're gonna go back to lurking. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Much love as always. Miss the RP with you. Yes, Frank. I've missed Frank RP. If you get to wild, Astrид will gladly go. Woo! Oh yeah, so that's the thing. So I think you're still in Western when this happened. So obviously in Western, Astrid's dead. But in Wild, that never happened. So the wolf attack in which Astrid died in Western happened, but she didn't die and she didn't lose her arm. Her horse died and she was badly injured and was depressed afterwards. But yeah, didn't die.
Yeah, well, I'm dead. How long did it get there?
Oof, yep.
Oh God. Okay.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Okay, I might actually sit and tidy that report off that I've just done. No.
Stature, man's tail. Here you are. Perfect. Done. Over. Beautiful. Thanks.
Well, if I ever decided, but for now I'm happy in Heartlands as me and Iron are very good friends, OC. So anyway, stay tuned. Get in place to hear that. Have fun. Catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your RP activities. Okay. You know what? I need to take a quick real log here. So we'll use this opportunity to go for a wee bit of a break, I think, folks. So I'll see you in a few minutes.
Fucking naked, fucking.
Rage against naked
Knuckles.
Knuckles.
No,
I
just
got pushed off.
You fucking deserved it. I'm on your team.
There's no teams here.
Just give this guy
Oreo.
Smack
I
it.
got faith in you, buddy.
Oh, with the hat flip, too. The perfect hat flip.
If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There is two kinds of being sucked off on a train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line. This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way over here. Ah! Fuck! God days!
Killed from that I respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dunked it? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah! Woo!
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that something that I thought I saw something shiny down? Oh no! I don't want to go down there.
Oh, I don't even remember going to bed having.
I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep. Of course you wouldn't.
Oh wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, Fudge! Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die.
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Are we on board a paddle? Ah! Fuck. Oh, that means so cute. You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was having a
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're my own. Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it. I like to move it.
It doesn't taste great yet with the mixture that we have.
Oh.
No?
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that fade. Come on. Ting, 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 ting. Dead. Ah, the ting shot. Oh. Hello, we back. I think we're back anyway. Oh yes, yes we are. Here we go. Okay, cool. Okay. PvP. Walk style. Oh god damn it. Oh fucking hell. Okay, let's go see what the crossing has for us then.
I would not know right off the top of my head right now.
It's fine. I can keep asking.
Yes, yes. I can look into it. I can put something on the board for you.
All right, thank you.
No worries.
Also, where do I look to see what my blood type is? I got a test a while back. People keep asking me
right now
to give blood.
Locke is the person to ask anything about that. McConnell can help you with that too.
All right.
They've both been trained with Bianca to do, I'll say, the sampling.
Yeah, I got sampled already. I just never knew the type. But people keep asking for me when there's a shootout to give blood, and I just don't know what type of blood I got.
I need to contact. Did you not receive a telegram about that?
No, I didn't. It was a very busy time though. So.
I understand. I will ask around for sure.
Yeah, all I just know is people really want my blood for some reason, so I'm guessing it's a good type, a good vintage, if you will.
I see. If it comes out unlikely, it's gonna be very funny, but
yeah, no, people. All I remember is I'm in these situations. Even as a cadet, they wanted to use me for my blood. Like, hey, can you give blood? And like, hey, I got tested. I'm like, oh, where's Beckwith specifically? They need my blood. And I'm like, oh, well, shit.
I see. I look into it for you. Don't worry.
I appreciate that.
Yes, don't worry.
Y'all have a good evening. I'm just gonna say my farewells at the saloon there and go to bed.
Of course, you have a good evening yourself.
Yeah, going out. Hey, Meta.
Howdy.
How was Anthony?
Not as hard as it sounded like.
No, thank goodness.
Came in, deputies took care of one man already, so that one was taken care of. I checked over his injuries and how the wounds were treated, and everything seemed to be fine in order. Switched over to the person who had a gunshot wound to her, practically her leg, her calf. Removed the bullet out of the muscle, stitched the muscle. You know, same thing ever. Grace wound next to it still. Cleaned that one out, removed everything. Done. Now,
my report on that patient was rather lengthy. So many injuries.
I'm just gonna clear some things up.
Okay.
No, sorry. You can continue talking. It's not a problem.
No, I was just saying. I think in this case, the longer medical report was warranted given all of the injuries.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the office, remove my things off the board that are unnecessary. Things as all moving from here to here or situation dealt with. We know that now. So
yeah.
I'm gonna remove my.
I'm gonna go get some water and join you.
Okay, yes.
How did I get so much money? Oh, never mind. We're gonna go for a crash. Cool. Right. Well, back to our work break. Alright, we're back. Jesus, fucking cow over there sounds like it's having a badass time, doesn't it? Fucking hell. Okay. Cool. Done. Yeah, we do need to deposit some stuff in the bank, don't we? Get rid of some of this moon eye that we have. That we've inexplicably acquired, to be honest. Deposit money. So we're gonna go for $65. Up to 300. Here we go. You know.
Howdy. Peace has returned.
For now.
Exactly, for now.
Oh, I honestly thought that lady was gonna die.
Moxie?
Yeah.
Oh well. I come back into the office, I see you with the patient, and I hear the nurses happily panic.
Yeah, honestly, the nurse...
Saint-Denis, they kept saying Saint-Denis.
Yeah, the nurse came in about Saint-Denis just as I was starting to treat the patient, and I very politely and firmly told her to leave.
As far as I know, nobody died in Saint-Denis.
Yeah, well...
So job well done, is what I say. Right.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong.
Well, to be fair, I'm not. Only time will tell if my patient will ever wake up again.
Moxie might be stronger than people think.
Yeah, but she lost a lot of blood and her breathing was practically non-existent for quite a sustained amount of time.
She's on a drip, right?
She's well, she got taken to Siska, and under my orders,
okay.
a doctor accompanied her to Siska, and she's going to be looked after in the medical ward at Siska. So constant supervision by the Siska nurses.
That's actually very good. The nurses in Siska are good. The doctors are a bit questionable, but the nurses are good.
Yeah, well,
so as long as I can do the treatment and then send them off to Siska, I have all the confidence behind it that they will get through it. But if it's a surgery in Siska, I'm not sure what I need to think about that.
Yeah, well,
I think they're capable, but I don't know them, so I just think they're questionable.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my problem. Siska, to me, is practically somebody else's responsibility, and we do the rest of the crossing.
Yeah, that's basically how it was.
Oh well.
I offered if they wanted me to go for the transport, and they said absolutely not. It's like, oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, well, no problem. It might be because it's Moxie, because Moxie does. I have a lot of people who probably are gonna try and get her off the carriage.
I see.
So, anything else interesting today happen?
No, I think I've been with you for all of it, or... Yeah. The Moxie situation. I was standing there doing clinic on the deputy, which I never actually got to finish my review. And all of a sudden it was just screaming from every single direction. And of course, they needed help in the doctor's office, but because the deputies just had to run off to another emergency, we actually got locked in, so I couldn't get there to help them.
Oh. The police should always be there when there's a doctor inside. There should always be one on standby. Oh, I was stuck in there too.
Sorry, what was that?
I was stuck in there one time too, right there in the same office. Do you know how long I was stuck in there one time?
Oh God, how long?
2 hours.
Oh no!
And people in town walk past, they laugh at me and I say send an anon. They go like, well, sorry, but I'm not going to send an anon. They were just laughing at me there in front.
Oh,
Not
it's
helping
terrible.
me. It was a sheriff that came by. I was like, Motto, what are you doing in there? They're like, well, you all locked me in here. What do you mean? Maybe it's better that nobody sent the anon because those assholes would do, oh, I've seen Motto there and he's trying to rob them in the office.
Yeah, perhaps.
Oh well. Howdy.
Hey. No.
So those kind of things, stupid. Oh, I'm already less stressed than yesterday because I have not said anything stupid about anybody yet.
So how did she react when you told her?
She said, oh, don't worry, Motto, I make those jokes too. Nothing to worry about. All that stupid stuff and nothing.
Well, it was kind of funny seeing you get all worked up.
Oh, you think that's funny, huh? Think that's funny?
It was pretty funny, yeah.
It's not as funny. Not as funny as you think.
The thing was that every turn you kept making it worse for yourself. If you
Listen,
didn't run, if you...
I'm gonna be very transparent here, yes? Don't talk too much people about this. Kind of. Whoa,
Oh my God.
Whoa, that was a sharp turn.
Yeah.
That was a very sharp turn. Whoa. Nobody have whiplash in there?
Perhaps. I wonder where they're going in such a hurry.
Me neither. But here's the thing. When was this exactly? Wait, who was this? There was somebody, and there's somebody I'm kind of seeing right now.
Okay.
Not quite sure what's going on there. But this person heard about, oh, you said something about Lark, and they go like, oh, what you said, Motto? And I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
I don't mean to intrude.
Okay.
I just had a quick question. If I was to give the Valentine Bank my money, would they be able to send a telegram to the bank in Saint Denis for me to pick up money there?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
It's
All right.
all kept account with. Whatever you put in here, they just mark it on the paper. They throw it on the big pile on the back in the vault, and then whatever's on the paper, you can just withdraw and send it again.
All right. Well, thank you very much for the information. Thank you.
Don't worry. Just be safe. Oh,
Thank
and
you.
remember, Strawberry doesn't have a bank. Just remember.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
I knew people who had mining, Strawberry, sell everything, and then like, huh? Sorry, mister, you know the way to Strawberry Bank? And I'm like, yeah, well, that's gonna be quite a problem. Anybody who asks me that, I can at least expect they have at least $100 on them. Did you get paid today? For the treatments from Moxie and things?
No.
Okay.
I think I've had $20. I think I had $20 for my first patient, and that was about it.
Somebody did say that they're gonna contact the deputies and make sure that we can get paid for it, so don't worry about it too much.
Yeah, it was the gentleman I treated in Rhodes gave me $20. Other than that, none of my other patients have.
I have a lot of very questionable conversations here and there. And sometimes I forget which people are part of what conversation. So I'm having here something in my pocket which would clear out a certain conversation I had with somebody, but I'm not sure if you were part of it. And I feel like kind of, how to say, not to mention it, because if you're not part of it, it's gonna make things only more awkward again.
If I was part of it.
Are you part of the pecker conversation? About
think
me
I
showing people my pecker?
I don't think I was there for it initially, but I am aware of the conversation.
Okay. Have you seen my pecker?
I have not seen your pecker.
Yeah, take a look. It's just a simple pecker. You see? Huh? That clears out a lot of misunderstandings. She said keep it about PT. It's not safe in town to have a pecker with me. Who knows what people might do?
I imagine there's certain saloons, if you walk up to somebody and say that, you'll get a punch to the face.
Oh, most people just smile at me when I say it. I had people in town coming to me to ask to see my pecker.
Now that is how rumors start.
Hey,
People traveling.
It's crazy. I think people come to me like, Mato, I met this person yesterday. He's in the crossing for 2 days. Can you show him your pecker? That's how it goes. I have 3 now. 2 Wapiti reserve, 1 in my pocket. I think I'm the only one around the crossing with 3 packers.
Possibly so.
Yep.
You're looking a bit smug there.
What? Smug? Schmud? Did you say I look like Schmud?
No! I said you look a little bit smug with your 3 packers.
Nobody can keep up. Who can say they have 3 packers? Nobody.
No, I certainly can't. Hey,
Oh, there you
Miggy!
go. Very good. Good. I have so much celery on me. Why have I...
Celery?
Yes. Want some celery?
I don't have a use for celery?
What do you mean? You can eat it. Celery.
Well, why don't you eat it?
I'm gonna eat another one, yes. So good. Oh, the horse eat it too. You know it, right?
Oh, I see. I didn't know that.
It's much better for the horse than, I'll say, sugar cube.
I usually give mine carrots and apples.
Carrots, okay. I give my horse carrot and celery.
Fair enough.
I'm eating so much celery right now.
It's so dark and it's so fucking bright outside. It's unreasonably bright. You are literally just standing there and wolfing down a whole stalk of celery every couple of seconds.
Just Just one more. Just one more. Mm.
Does it have addictive properties?
No, it's just celery. Can just eat a lot of it because it's practically water.
So it's more like drinking than it is eating.
If you dry celery, you're left over with almost nothing.
Yeah.
Thin sheet of vegetable almost. It's very strange.
Oh, matto?
It
Absolutely.
becomes so small. Whole celery, I think, becomes a third of what it is normally.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. It's very fun to see.
I can imagine so.
Come on. You sound tired.
I am drained. 8 bullet wounds, a coma. Just that, yeah. I prefer clinics rather than emergency medicine.
You're gonna find a lot more of the emergency medicine here than the clinic.
Yeah, I was like that the last time I was in America too. That's why I moved into a teaching position.
Teaching, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Over here, we all teach.
Yes, but my job was my job was twofold previously. Either keeping on top of my state's department for health and doing majority teaching. I would do some clinical work from time to time, but it was more often than not in a teaching capacity. Not for Astrid, it's not, Moogie. Not for Astrid.
Try to become senior, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
You can do a lot of work as a senior, I'll be honest.
I imagine so, but yeah, I think there's still a lot of people in the, well, as I said to you yesterday, I think there's still a lot of people in the department that needs to trust me a little bit more before that's even close to happening. That is accurate, but Astrid doesn't like wet wipes.
With time, always I say.
Yeah.
For me also, everything just came with time. I didn't really ask anything more. I was just doing my work. Yes. They just said, hey, listen, I think I can do more. What I do now is not really holding me too much stress, or I would say just go me and giving me a hard time or anything. I could do anything pretty easy at that time. And then I just said, hey, listen, something I can help with, something more I can do. And then they went like, okay, Motto, here's senior medic. And at that time I was like, wait, what does it even do? What? So I had to go ask, what is this? What do I do? It's so funny.
Yes, I remember the day I became a head doctor, and there was that question from a couple of us. I was like, okay, that's great, fantastic. We're now in charge of our respective states. What exactly are my responsibilities?
Oh no, if they give me a whole state to be responsible for, then I make the rules.
I did. I did, and I think a few people started to hate me for it because I run a very tight department, but that was last time I was in America.
Oh, believe me, I run a tight department if I have to.
Ask this guy what his opinion on Spot Jack.
Information off the board. Huh? What do you mean paperwork not completely filled in? What are you doing?
Oh yes, I
don't fill in the paperwork completely.
Yes, I had a gentleman who actually he's in the crossing. I've not seen him for probably about a month now, but he made his way here. But yes, he was notorious for not doing his paperwork at all, and patients would turn up for clinic, and they'd be like, okay, that's great. Let me just check your notes to see what the doctor did, and no notes whatsoever. And it was always the same person. Like, okay, who treated you? Him. It's like, Not
I
really
can forget
acceptable.
once in a while. I forget once in a while, but it's when a day like this when it just becomes very late.
I'll go down
Yeah.
to Telegram.
It becomes late, and then the whole thing explodes. 5 people treatment. You fill out three reports. You forget 2 people. You go rest next day. What though? Where were the reports on these 2 people? So listen.
Listen, Astrид loves this, but not as a dog.
To have a few dollars to spare, would you? I got bonds that I gotta pay off for falling asleep or drunk on the porch over yonder. The deputy lady said I need to pay $100 by tomorrow, and I ain't got $100. I got $5. You know, wouldn't be able to help a fella out, would you?
I've not been paid today for the treatments I've done.
Yeah.
Oh, you a doctor? You a
Yes.
doctor? Oh, look at you! You big money.
Not really. Doctors don't earn that much.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry.
I earn sometimes $5, sometimes $10.
Oh, that ain't too much.
No. And
You
that
can
takes
actually
me
get on the
sometimes
poker
half an
table.
hour to an hour work.
Oh, goodness. I'm sorry. I bothered you. I bet the deputies have money, but the deputies that getting me arrested, but
They have money, yes, for sure.
let me ask them.
Find a deputy you don't know and go,
Yeah,
hey, mister,
I don't
I'm
want
hungry.
none of them hell.
Let's go, mister, I'm a bit hungry. Can you help me get some food? You know, I'm short of money. That's how
Yeah,
you do it.
that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you.
Don't worry. Don't tell him, but I have $116 in my pocket.
That's all.
I just don't think people should have money as their priority. If he come asking for food, I would have given him money for food.
Yes.
If he comes, oh, I need to pay a fine. Give me 100. No, no, I'm not paying your fine.
Yes.
That's your
exactly.
stupidity fee right now.
Yeah, he does have the big green mouth.
Anything else they need? Food. Anything else? I support. No worries. I don't want to see people
Miggy,
starve. I don't want to see people,
I used
thirsty
strawberry
and everything.
extract
That's
today.
horrible. I don't think this man is starving.
We'll be right with you, sir. I didn't lock the door. We got like a double
Oh, okay. There's another one there. Okay. When I heard him say I did lock the
Yep.
door, and I heard the door in my back ear, I was like, uh-oh.
Wow, Moogie, toxic.
Like a what? Did you hear the man?
No.
I didn't understand half the things he said. You have to pay something and something. Need to pay $100 to deputy. That's all. That's all. Everything.
Oh
I
yeah,
got.
he got calling. He got caught falling asleep drunk in public, so they fined him.
Really?
That's what he
You
said.
can get fined. You can get fined for that.
I can. Well, I don't know. I've never really done it.
I've done it plenty of times. I've never got fined. Is that Misty? Ah, it is.
You know, it probably is. Injecting strawberry extract probably is toxic, to be honest.
Here's $5, but the table takes 20. I don't want to tell him. I don't want to break his heart.
Wait, is it actually?
That's bad.
It's exclamation mark Moogie cookies is what you're looking for.
Robinson. He has a speech impairment. It's Robinson.
Oh, you know him?
No, I just figured out while listening on this conversation.
Oh, hang on. Is it?
Yetter? Yes, sir. You see? Listen,
I'll be
I figured out
polite
how
and
to
nice,
speak English
so-
all by myself, yes?
Will do.
I can figure out the speech impairment, don't worry.
I had to have lessons for English.
Sorry?
I had to have lessons for English.
Oh no, I had to be able to communicate to the butcher that I wanted more money for the pelts I brought. And just pointing at them and making sound and things didn't quite work. And then I eventually started talking to some people in town for trading, and then slowly but surely I started learning the language. I used to talk about myself in the third person. Such an odd thing. But back in the days I thought it was the most normal thing ever.
Oh? Yes, I imagine that would be pretty strange.
Everything went step by step in my head. Mato
Okay.
does that.
Play
Mato goes
nice.
Here, then Mato will do this. That's how I would talk. Exactly like that. Even my telegrams would be like that. If you ever run into somebody called not the medic Sophia, but another person called Sophia that I knew for a long time, she has one of my old telegrams. It's so funny. It's so funny to hear that. My English has improved a lot. And it's so strange. In that time you think, oh, I'm doing good, but now you look back at it and go like, what was I doing? Then again, I didn't quite like people in those days, so I stayed away from them. They didn't like them.
People do take some getting used to being around. I know, yeah. I know that getting Marie to get used to being in towns and villages was always an inexact science at best.
New York ruined it for me.
New York? I've never been.
I was traveling with my brother from east to west. From west to east, sorry. Yes, other way. So from west side to the east coast, all the way. On the travel there, we met Tribekin, mostly, to help us on the road. And eventually meeting a lot of different tribes on the road itself. We came near New York. We checked out something there. We went into the city, and the same day we left the city back to east. Not something I want to be found. Not something I want to be associated with. Not a city like that. What a horrible! It's worse than Saint Denis.
Yeah.
It's actually worse than Saint Denis. How? How?
Saint Denis is pretty bad.
But how is it worse? New York. What? How?
Well, I'll be honest. I've met a couple of people who were born in New York, and what's a polite way of saying that I can understand why New York is worse than Saint Denis?
Is it the Italians instead of the French?
No, it's yeah, I know. Well, I know a few troublesome characters. Put it that way. Hans? Mickey, what are you doing? What are you showing at?
Most troublesome characters I know, people with their stupid ideas were Irish people. No offense to Irish people, but still, here in the crossing, somehow, oh yeah, I'm Irish, and they start doing crazy things. What are you doing? Why? I bet you all the smart ones stay in Ireland. My first, let's say, friend in the crossing was a drunk Irishman. And some kind of Irish magnet. Very odd.
I've met a few Irish people, but I don't think I know too many, truth be told. Oh, you thought that was the word I was looking for. Is this guy French? I don't actually know where he's from, to be honest.
I think when I arrived to the crossing, the first person that I met, or one of the first people, was an Irishman, and then the next two people also Irish.
Oh, wow.
Was so odd. Oh wow. I like the serenity.
For as long as it lasts.
But yep, I see the first troublemaker crossing the street.
Who's that?
I don't know what his name is anymore, but he works in the bathhouse with Christine, and those are all troublemakers. Hello,
You
if
do
you
know-
stand here, you see those people who stay in front of the I would say bathhouse. Troublemakers. Look, she's going inside. Yeah, for sure, troublemaker.
You do know that some of Marie's best friends at the minute are the the people that run the bathhouses here in Valentine.
That's a problem.
I'll let you tell her that.
Christine, the person who runs the place, choked the person at Wapiti one time.
Oh yes, okay, that explains some things. Yeah, so we went with them to go see the July the 4th fireworks, and we had Deputy Buckley with us as well.
Wait, she was here?
Well, I don't know what any of them are called, but Deputy Buckley was with us, and he explained that he was a little bit uncomfortable because he had to arrest all of them at one point or another.
Yes, for sure. And not the last time. Have you heard about the bath bomb incident?
I did hear about it today, but refresh my memory.
There's a whole family that goes take a bath, right? One person takes a bath, other people kind of were in the
Hey, we're
same
playing
room.
poker.
What?
Fine. Thank you.
Oh, he was behind the carriage. I was like, wait, am I not seeing the person that's speaking to me?
I think he was just yelling really loudly.
Don't ask.
Alright, I just saw someone blitz past. Like, I thought they were heading into the medical office.
No, somebody
no, he
blitzed
ran down the
past and
street.
asked for poker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you gonna play poker? And no
Yeah,
answer?
okay, yep.
Yes,
So
okay.
I'm glad I was able to get that fella his $20 so he can actually join in.
I hope he wins for him.
Oh my god, it would be amazing if he did.
Yes.
Hey, we playing poker? You want to play poker?
Nah, I'm on duty.
$200. We're playing some poker.
I gave someone a buy-in, they will be playing in my stead.
I think that's gonna be a problem. This one said $200. Oh no! I hate it how well I am at catching on to small details. I hate it. I hate it so bad.
You're very observant, Mr. Mata.
But the bath bomb incident? Don't ask me why there was 8 people in the bathroom at once. Yes, I
Okay.
do not know. But Christine thought it was a good idea to have a bath bomb. One that goes kaboom.
Okay.
And something with a lantern and things, but we got people in the doctor's office. 5 people injured, all had glass
Love you,
shards
Mr.
in
Bye.
them. Some were burned, some people their face was messed. Ugh.
She blew up the bathhouse?
She blew up the bathhouse, yes.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's the bath bomb incident. And if you want to take a bath in your own leisure, let's say you don't have money, and you say I don't have money, they dunk spiders in your bath. Now, I don't see the problem. Every spider that hits that water is gonna drown any moment, right? So, I'm just in bed with a bunch of dead spiders, which I can just easily throw out, right?
Yeah.
But what also happened was I was injured one time. I go there to wash my wound out, so I take a bath. I go take my bath, and this man comes in and starts rubbing my arms and things. And I'm like, what are you doing? And then he goes like, oh, I'm helping you with your bath. And I'm like, did I ask for any help? And he goes like, no. And he goes like, what are you doing inside this bed then? Huh? How you know I want you in here? Huh? I do not want anybody in my bed when I'm having my bed. Not even knocking on the door. He just kicks open the door and starts rubbing me.
Oh god.
Yes. You see how strange these people are? And then
Yes.
he's gonna act like I'm the strange one. Well, sorry, I was just trying to help. What do you mean? You walk into a man bathing without knocking. What a strange man.
Yeah.
And that's why I go to the waterfall and not here the bathhouse anymore. Mhm.
I dare say I've never had any trouble with the bathhouse here.
Yet.
Yet. Well, maybe I haven't, and
Yet.
maybe because my partner's friends with them, I get the preferential treatment.
Christine is after me. Romantically.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I cannot. Nope. Nope. She choked one of my people, then I would say, it causes a lot of trouble, it makes injuries, it goes to Siska all the time, doesn't listen to what you say. How can you expect me, yeah?
Yeah.
Not possible. I got injured, she says, oh, you know, Mato, I take a carrot, you know, I bring you to Valentine safely. I think, okay, benefit of the doubt. Eventually, I get thrown off the carriage, fly 10 feet through the air, hit the ground, scrape my back open. Because she doesn't ride on the road, but goes off the cliffs and things with carriages.
Marie's been known to do that.
I have a heavy concussion. Everybody knows you should not sleep with concussion. What does Christine do? I was on the medication, so already a bit woozy, and she goes sing lullabies to make me go to sleep.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. She's tried to kill me. And I cannot associate with her because of WAPD. It's easy as that.
Yeah.
Understood.
It's strange, but anybody who causes trouble in town is practically automatically, in my eyes, not to be associated with WAPD because it brings a bad name to us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I was very protective on who I speak to with WAPD and things.
Yes. Yes, you were telling me yesterday.
Oh yes.
All the people that come up asking to join the tribe.
There's people that said that in the future they want to join the tribe. Misty, for instance, she's from tribal blood too. She said in the future she might want to be part of WAPD. Just right now she's doing other things, right?
Yeah.
She also writes out with a lot of questionable people that I think are not good to be associated to WAPD. So I already explained to her, listen, as long as you associate with these people, you will not be WAPD. Not in my eyes, at least. But then again, she also understands that if she wants to become part of WAPD, it's a full dedication of WAPD. And these people that are doing the questionable things should be left behind because they're only gonna bring more trouble. Right now, WAPD doesn't even get patrols. We don't get patrols from deputies because they trust us. We don't get rangers all the time because they know we're capable enough.
Okay.
That's a lot of people here.
Yeah, that is a lot. Good grief.
Oh, you too. Oh, you too. Okay, yeah. Okay, you too. Keep walking. So yeah, right now WAPD is a good position. And we've worked hard for it, where we not get questioned all the time on tomahawk injury probably from WAPD. That's also history now. Listen, we used to get accused for every arrow that a person got shot with.
Wow, really?
Yes, we had a period of time that was the case. Oh, Motto, it was a man shot with arrow. Do you know more about that? Like, what do you mean? As if not anybody can just buy a bow here in town. Huh?
Yeah.
What's that? And I'm not willing to give that good name up after all that hard work. So all the people, specifically like Christine, I'd say Sam Bass, Kerrigan, I'd say Summers Gang, Kettleman, all these people I do not want to be associated with.
Yeah.
Even though some are trying their very hardest to associate with me. I appreciate the effort, but sorry. I have things to hold up.
Yeah, of course.
Why is he just shaking his head there? Mister, everything okay? You need some medical help? No? No? Okay. Well, then not.
Sounds a little bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah. Stand right here. Because I know some other man is gonna come here and stand right next to me.
Yeah.
Just a little bit here, here. There we go. It should be almost the position. Let me just do a small step to the front. There we go. This should be where they stand all the time.
So that Valentine seems a ghost town.
Good.
Welcome
No, it's not a ghost town. They're in the saloon, everybody. A group is
Oh.
playing poker, other group is at the saloon
Hey,
bar,
Arctic, how's it
drinking and
going?
talking. Because if Misty works,
Let's give you a
people are in
shout
the
out.
saloon.
Shout out!
Yep.
Had to give some love for old time's sake. Aw, thank you so much.
That's a good
Welcome in.
instance. You've met,
Pick up your game,
you know,
girlfriend
La.
already.
What? Girlfriend?
Come on. What the fuck?
What
the fuck?
Ladies and gentlemen, that was a little bit of Arctic gaming in action. Sorry, I slightly missed. I slightly missed the clip. That was a little bit of Arctic gaming in action. If you like what you see, feel free to chase down that Twitch link. I am guessing this isn't a good clip. Feel free to chase down the that Twitch link and give Arctic a follow if you're here from Arctic Stream. Hello, I'm Hibblejaybob. I'm a Scottish variety streamer who does a wide variety of games, but a lot of roleplay stuff. Tonight we have been doing a rather long roleplay stream. We are here as Dr. Astrið, Alex's daughter. And yeah. Anyway, we've just been ignoring this guy we're RPing with. So how was your stream? How did you get on? Yeah. I'm sorry, I had a little bit of trouble with my ears there.
Oh, don't worry.
Thank you.
I don't think
Raindrop
you
dripped
have
into it.
Sorry?
No, nothing. Go on.
No, I don't think you missed much from what I said.
Okay. You were talking about when Misty works the bar.
Yes, then usually there's people in the bar talking and drinking.
That's good. So how's Frank getting on? Is he keeping well?
Have you met Enola in town?
Enola? No, I don't think so. I've maybe seen her, but I don't know her by name.
Oh, you for sure have seen her.
Stream was good as always, you know.
She runs after Maple all day.
Deputy Maple?
No, not Maple.
Oh?
What was this? I always mix this man up with Deputy Maple. They're not even alike.
Today was a little
It's just
shorter
names I
start.
mix up. I'm so bad with names.
Faces you remember, but names not so much.
Could be.
That was what you told me yesterday.
Yeah, that should be the case with me at least. Names, but doesn't matter. I call him Blue Shirt Man because he wears a blue greenish shirt.
Blue Shirt Man.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At least I know who he is. Yes, that's what it's
Indeed.
about, right?
Indeed, yes.
So I've met Enola a long while. Not a long while. quite a
Frank's
while
keeping
ago
well.
already,
Just been working a
few
business
weeks,
plan for
maybe a
Gunsmith.
week or two,
Good,
maybe.
good.
And she talks to me that she lost her parents. Without going much details, she lost parents at one point and was raised by
Aw.
Tribekin. And then eventually, how to say? She told me that she felt like she was stuck between two worlds, right? So I tell her, okay, feel free to just come talk to me. I was going through a bit of a hard time myself at the time with some personal problems I had to deal with. So I explained to her, listen, you come in bad time for me. It's not your fault that I'm reacting like the way I'm doing right now. It's just, I have things I have to deal with, but feel free to come talk to me, right?
Yeah.
And eventually, she's in town, but doesn't come talk to me. When I speak with her, a blue shirt man comes by. She runs after blue shirt man, right? And here was the most fun part I had for a moment. I laughed very hard because she's not stuck between two worlds. I walk into the general store, Chief of Wapiti, with the Chief of Tapawata, two chiefs, right? To introduce her to the Chief of Tapawata, right? She doesn't say anything. She seems very disinterested and only has an eye for the man in the blue shirt.
She seems.
She's not between two worlds. She does not know how a tribe can live. Too cheap. Too cheap. That's not something you see every day.
No.
Specifically, one chief introducing you to another chief.
Indeed. I mean, you saw how Marie acted.
Yes, yes. But that's why I was happy to see her that way. Not that she felt bad or anything. I really doesn't hope that, but that made me happy because you right away can tell. Oh, look, these people, they understand where I'm from too. I remember when I met the elder in Wapiti, I was very nervous, very nervous. If the elder don't like you, it's practically a problem already right away.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Was this after you'd met your wife?
It's worse with me. I married my wife before the people in Wapiti knew who I was.
Oh, I see.
So most of them went to Canada to help the sisters tribe in Canada for a moment. Move some elders up there that want to move. And when they came back, I was just there. And they go like, "Who are you?" I go like, "Ah, I'm Mato." And they go like, "Oh, what do you do here?" I go, "Well, I'm married to Doan." So I'm kind of part of Wapiti now. They go like, "Oh, I see." And then my wife walks up to the chief and goes like, "Chief, yeah, I'm kind of tricked this man." And then I say, "What do you mean trick this man?" And she goes like, "Yeah, you know, it's just the way it is." And then the chief goes, "Oh yeah, well, good job, Doan." She goes, "What? What do you mean good job, Doan?"
I think your wife also sounds like a bit of a troublemaker as well.
She used to be bounty hunter.
Oh, she would. I believe she would get on quite well with Marie. Marie used to be associated with bounty hunters as well.
Did you know what the funny part is? I get married to my wife. I don't know who she knows. I only knew one Mr. Mac that she sometimes works together with things with. That's about it. And I meet a doctor, Dr. Delilah King. I start learning from Delilah a little bit. We talk a lot about herbs, and eventually I mentioned to Delilah, "Oh, I'm married, right?" And Delilah goes like, "Oh, Mato, I did not know. What's the name of your wife?" And I go like, "Yeah, Doan." And she go like, "Wait, Doan Howie?" And I go like, "Yes." She go like, "Oh, I used to run a carriage business, and Doan used to help me with security." And I was like, "Wait, you know my wife?" And she goes like, "Yes." She knew my wife before I was in the crossing even. How did that happen? A lot of people around me knew her. "Oh, Doan, Mato." And they go like, "Mato, be very careful." That's what I heard the most. "Doan Howie, Mato, you sure you can handle that?"
Oh God! From what I've heard you say, she almost sounds perfect for you.
I can handle it. One day we went hunting out for quite a while, and every time I kept on shooting my shots perfect and challenging her and telling her, I'm better at the bow and things like this, right? Just a bit pulling the leg, a bit pushing, right? And eventually I'm standing next to her and she draws her bow and wants to shoot the animal, and I'm like, "No, Doan, you're probably gonna miss. Just let me shoot. I'm much better." And in that moment she turns to me, she kicks my knee, so I buckle, and she shoots an arrow exactly through my cheek, between my teeth, out of my mouth.
Wow.
Yep. No damage to my teeth at all, because as she kicks my knee, I scream. As I scream, she shoots the arrow through my cheek.
Oh.
Very accurate. Very accurate. Exactly on the scar I had already. Precisely on the scar I had already.
Well, thankfully I'm very good at not making people annoyed with me, but I will pay extra close attention to not get on the wrong side of your wife.
No, I don't think anybody else can succeed in doing this. I think it's because it's my wife that it happened.
Yes, indeed.
It's a moment like, okay, you went too far, and then it's like, yeah, you should have known it. You should have known the limits, Mato. Listen,
Mr. Mato knowing limits?
I do not know limits. I keep on pushing always.
Yes, yesterday was a bit of an example.
That's not the only example. But I'm not gonna mention. I'm not gonna mention it. Nope. It's just
Well.
I enjoy flustering people so much. It's
I enjoy when you fluster yourself.
I'm very good at that too. Yes.
Yes.
A lot of things I do are with intention, but sometimes I say things without intention behind it, and people go like, "Oh, motto," and they go like, "What do you mean?" They go like, "Yeah, it sounds like this and this," and they go like, "Oh." It's
Gotta go send a telegram real quickly.
You may have made a mistake.
Wanna come?
Listen, I make a joke about Lark because I think Lark is not gonna be on duty today. I can just make this joke and then everybody forgets about it tomorrow. Not a problem,
Yeah.
right? I make the
And
joke.
then not only not only did she go on Giddy, but she turned up right behind you.
She came on the carriage. I saw the horse and carriage and I was like, "Oh, patient," and slowly it stops and I see her head coming around the corner and I'm like, "No, I need to get out here now."
And if you hadn't ran, you would have been none the wiser.
Listen. I felt like I was staring a cougar or a grizzly bear in the eyes at that moment. And, like always, I run if I see a cougar or a bear at first, and they see me.
Well, a funny story.
It's just my instinct. It was like, "Yep, need to go. Bye." And who seen me peek around the corner? Was it her or did somebody rat on me? Huh?
I think you were right next to the door when you ran away. Of course she saw you. I mean, you ran in full view of her. What did you expect?
No, but I thought maybe she thinks I leave. So let me go back and just peek around the corner. And that's when she was standing right in front of my nose.
And then she had no reason to suspect that Dougal knew anything until you started going, Dougal.
No. I just had to make sure Dougal shut his mouth.
Yeah, but you didn't have to start shouting his name while she was right in front of you.
Also, I'm gonna make sure he doesn't run his mouth. Howdy, Martha.
Howdy. Do you know where Sadie is?
Currently not.
No.
I know
seen her all day.
she might be on duty somewhere though. So I would recommend. Where do you come from now?
I went to Strawberry a little bit ago, but then I went to Blackwater and then I went here.
Say recently has been around Rhodes and Saint Denis a lot. But last time I saw her was I think in what's the name? Blackwater, and then she moved out, right? After the incident from yesterday. Where to? I don't know.
Well, I guess I'll check Rhodes and Blackwater.
Just
then.
make sure you send her a telegram before you move anywhere.
Yeah.
Just so when you're in the next time you receive a telegram from Sadie, let's say you're going to Saint Denis, you come in Rhodes and it says, "Oh, I'm in Strawberry," then you don't have to write first to Saint Denis.
Yeah, that too. So we don't ride past each other.
Exactly. Just send her a telegram saying like, "Hey Sadie, looking for you. I'm riding from here to here. Let me know once you have time."
Yeah, I'll go do that immediately.
Very good.
Thank you.
Don't worry, be safe, yes?
Oh, I'm starting to get tired.
You should go rest. Easy.
I think I might do that.
Probably need to sit down myself because I do way too long shifts.
Indeed you do. Indeed you do.
If I did not took the break on my shift there, I probably would have hit about 20-hour shift again.
Oh my goodness.
But I took an hour break. Don't worry. I'm actually more responsible than normal. Yep.
Yeah.
That hour break, perfect. I don't even think it was an hour. Yeah, that was not an hour. Yeah.
And you came back to the calamity that I had to deal with. It's been a very strange day, hasn't it? I said it's been a very strange day, hasn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh, believe me, you don't even know the half of it. My day's been so odd.
Oh, well, yes, I didn't see you for most of the time I was on duty.
I've braided somebody's hair today.
Yeah, okay, that's a bit odd. Not an everyday occurrence.
Well, I braid my own hair. I don't know if you noticed, but there's a braid in my hair.
I can't quite see.
Let me remove the head. No, right there.
Oh yes.
Right there. You see?
Yes, I see. I see.
Well, there you go. Braiding my hair. So I know how to braid, so I did redid her braid and things, and quite odd, especially because it was behind a waterfall.
Oh, indeed.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna go take my card off the wall.
Good. I'm gonna write myself out too. Just do it properly. Shove it in my notebook. I mean, did Lark say, "Hey, I'm in Blackwater" or something? Before you go rest, I see on the board you still have one with Valentine's situation clear.
Oh, yes, okay.
Those you can now remove off the board already.
Yes, thank you.
All the next are garbage from deputies, and I'm gonna contact the senior medic board so they can remove that. Well, there you go. Very good.
Okay.
This is good.
All right.
Well, thank you for your work today. Very good done.
Oh, thank you. Oh, did you say deputies were starting payment for today, or? Oh, hello.
Yes. I look into that. So I just need to contact the sheriff. I'm just gonna ask him the money next time I see you. I can pay you probably with the money.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Don't worry. I make sure it happens. Can't just do so much treatments without getting anything.
Yes, that was a very, very long procedure dealing with the 8-hole bullet wound.
I mean, I can probably pay you partly already now. I have much money. You don't need it now?
No, I don't need it just now.
Then tomorrow when you see me? No, I see. Tomorrow when you see me, just pull on my shirt and go like, "Hey, Mato, have you arranged the payment already?"
All right. Yeah, it might be a couple of days until I see you. I think I have some. Well, I think after today, I'm probably gonna do some a little bit of book work. But yeah.
Don't worry. We figured things out. Yep.
Yes.
You just make sure you have a good rest, and I hope to work soon with you again.
Yes, and I look forward to it.
Of course.
Go on that, Mr. Matto.
Have a good night.
Okay, I was confused. All right.
Hibblejaybob is pretty busy. All right. we're going to be just about done, I think. I think we're going to go for a raid on somebody, and we're going to head off to bed, I think, because it's 7:30 in the morning, and I'm a sleepy bee. I also have work tomorrow, so bear that in mind. I'm not going to the bathhouse, I'm going to my bedroom. Okay, right. Let's get. Unanticipated. This is the free room. Heresy. Okay, I guess we're not in the free room. I guess we're not anywhere. This one? No. Excellent. We paid our room, god damn it. We're as well as using it. Alright, okay, we're done. We're done for the night. Away. Okay, right. So I want to see I want to see who we've got live on Wild. Who we could possibly go for a Raideroni Macaroni on. Well, thank you all very much for joining me for this here stream. It's been quite good. It's been quite good again. Really slow start. I thought I was actually gonna have to like cancel, but yeah, it was well, it was good in the end. Who am I looking for here? Sadie's streaming! I didn't know Sadie was a streamer! Okay, absolutely. We are gonna go for a raid on Sadie. He's one of my favorite people. So Sadie is a fellow doctor here with the as well as fellow medic with the Saints Crossing Department of Health. We've not actually seen her tonight, but she's a lovely lady. And hopefully she's you know, hopefully our streams are gonna be great as well. So we're gonna go say hi to her in a little bit of a Raideroni Macaroni. I'm gonna say thank you very much for watching. I might be streaming on Friday, I might not. As always, keep up with the Hibblejaybob social media if you perhaps want to check the stream. But yeah, we're gonna go for a raid. But for just now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.
Fucking Nick, fucking.
Rage against Nick.
No, I just got pushed off.
You fucking deserve that. I'm in your team.
There's no teams here.
Just give this Dorio. Smack it.
I got faith in you, buddy.
Oh, the hat flip too. The perfect hat flip.
If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There is two kinds of being sucked off on a train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line. This thing is just, you know, unstable. Right, hang on, I've got. So I came up here. I have to try and make my way over here. But, well. Fuck! Got tased!
Killed, and that's I respect.
What, you guys are dropping from that window? Who just dunked it? Oh fuck! You're bigger than I expected! Ah! Woo!
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, no. I thought I saw something shiny. Down! Oh no! I don't want to go down there!
Oh, I don't even remember going to bed, Hibble.
Well, I mean, you fucking passed out on the couch. It was great.
I don't even remember that.
Oh yeah, you were asleep! Of course you wouldn't!
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake! Fudge! Go on, do it again. Die. I want to see you die.
I'm actually okay, surprisingly. I won't be in about 5 seconds.
Fuck. Are we on board the path? Ah! The fuck? Oh, that means so cute. You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was having a
You
Shut
got
up.
overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're my own. Please let the taser, stay where you are, stay where you are, stay where you are. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
It doesn't taste great yet with the mixture that we have.
I'm headache. Oh. And...
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that fade. Come on. Tink. Dead. Ah, the take shot. Oh, fucking hell. I just shot his childhood memories clean out of that man's head. Fuck me.
I live.
Cool,
That's me!
I'm sorry. I was like, I was ready.
Fuck, I was drinking. Come on.
I'm watching the.
It was delicious.
Next time you come to town, you won't be able to leave without getting Dolphy sausage in your mouth, yeah?
It'll be the worst.
Absolutely.
Oh, wunderbar.
The worst.
Oh no.
No.